Well, here we are. It's a Skol Saturday. All right, everybody, here we go. Can the Vikings clinch the division today with the win? We've been waiting. We've been waiting. Is it actually going to happen? We'll see. We have actually not been waiting that long. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, for tuning on in. Hope you are faring well. Vikings get the first game of the weekend, so that's kind of crazy. Summer home, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Love it. Grandizer, good to see you. As always, thanks so much for tuning on in. Hope you're doing well. Yes, thanks for the little shout there on all the things. People, I'm already going to be fussing with my hair. Just a pre-warning here. Already messing with my hair. I don't know about it. Thank you, Grandizer. Yep, you can follow me on Twitter if you want to do that. Everybody's saying hi to Grandizer. Grandizer in the house, pretty much like his own celebrity at this point in time. So just saying. JKS, what's going on? Happy Saturday. Good to see you. Hope all is well on your end over there. All right. I'm just like moving my computer over here. Oh, we got internet celebrity in the house. Speaking of internet celebrities, none other than Payo time. What's going on, Payo? How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping on by. Yes. Good to see you. And people, if you are not subscribed to Payo Time's channel, you are missing out, as you can see per his name there, Canadian Rams fan, our friend to the north there. So always good to see you, Payo. Thank you again for checking on in. I like that everybody's saying hey to one another. We got game day kickoff over here going on. Matty Ice throwing some balls over there. I've always liked Matt Ryan, not going to lie. So, I kind of wish he was the quarterback of our team. All right, there we go. Everybody's saying, hey, what's going on? What's shaking? Question. Payo's always got the best questions. All right. Who in the Vikings would you trust to clean your home? Who would I trust to clean my home? Well, actually, nobody. I wouldn't want anybody in there. Be like, get out of here. But no, I like that question. Who would I trust? I think Eric Kendricks would do a really good job. I think he would be very detail oriented. I don't know why. He just got a good vibe about him. He seems to have like a good reputation off the field as well as on the field. I think he's been with the same lady for quite some time, can commit to something, probably keeps, I don't know, it just seems like he keeps a nice clean place. Not saying that any of them don't, but he's proven too with his time in the league. He's a good player, consistent. So I think I'd have to go with Eric Kendricks on that one. That's a good question though. Good question. Good answer. Like when they do on Family Feud, Good answer. All right. Grandizer is a legend. This is true. Let's go Vikings. Let's get pumped up. Yes. Here's on point. Well, thank you, because this little piece right over in this little region, neck of the woods, is kind of bothering me, but thank you. Appreciate that. I'm going to stop, monkeying around with it. I guess. Messing around with it, maybe. I don't know. Whatever you want to put. Whatever you want. All right. But yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, all right. I'm going to stop. You're right, G12. Jade's hair game is on point, literally and figuratively on point. One of the times when I went to see Kathy Griffin, I've seen her a few times. She's hilarious. One of my favorite comics. I went to one of them by myself, and I asked some people to take a picture of me. And I was like, how is my hair? And they went, pointy. I kind of had a similar hairstyle. I said, how's my hair? But yeah, exactly. Stay warm, Payo. For real. I'm sure Payo's like all prepared. Canadians, you know not to mess with the snow and the colds. Summer home, we got snow. Canadians are bundled up and cuddled up. Oh my gosh. Is that what they say up there? Bundled up and cuddled up? Well, I think it's called, what do they call it? What do they call it right now? Cuffing season or whatever? Isn't that what they call it right now? Isn't that what the kids say? Because you want to try to get like a significant other before the holidays or something, so you're not alone. whatever, whoever they say, whoever they are, this piece of hair, people, it's going to bother me. I trust Pizza Boy. You would trust Pizza Boy to clean your home? I don't think that homie has ever cleaned a toilet in his life. Maybe he has. Possibly. Yeah, it's a tough one, but good answer. Seriously, from Family Feud. Good answer. They always say that. I'd like to watch Family Feud one time where somebody says, terrible answer, but we got to go with it. I don't know, Uncle Jake, what you were thinking there, but terrible answer, but we got to go with it because that's what came out of your mouth. I'm waiting for one of them to say that one time. Canadian Rams, Humboldt. Oh, yes, there you go. Good choice. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Pfft. Seriously, people need to get the horns up instead of the seal clapping. Okay, that's what we're trying to do here. If you're new here at the channel, I like the Skol chant. I'm a fan of it. But the clapping over the head, it needs to stop. It's embarrassing. That's why everybody mocks it. Because it's an embarrassment. Knock it off. And it's not tough at all. Like, who's scared of that? Okay? If you were in like a war chant, okay? Like an actual war chant, and you saw your opponent going like, over there. No. Are you going to be intimidated by that? No. It's embarrassing. It needs to stop. I will not take part in it. I like the Skol chant. Again, don't get it twisted. But the clapping? No. Embarrassing. All right. Kirk Cousins would Coke before would what? Would do Coke? What? Or have a Coke? What do you mean? Are you talking drugs or are you talking pop? I think if you're talking pop, I don't know if he drinks pop. It's probably too crazy for him. Kevin, thanks for tuning in. Woo! Here we go. Game time. All right, welcome. Yeah, exactly. Pointy. Exactly. I mean, it was a pretty fair I mean, I asked, right? Fair judgment, I suppose. Fair critique. Yeah, cuffing season. What is that? I mean, I guess maybe I'm a little different. I'm like anti that. Like, no, that sounds like an absolute nightmare to be handcuffed to somebody. Figuratively or literally, it actually sounds like a nightmare. So, no. No thanks. Maybe I'm an odd one out there, but no thank you. But teach their own. Okay? Teach their own. Whenever Jade touches her hair, oh my gosh, John, don't do that. Don't do that, dude. Unless I seriously thought I had this piece figured out. I might have to put the hat on and just say F it, to be honest with you. All right, to be honest. This is my Leo rising showing. I often say my Leo rising can be found rather quickly. Messing with my hair, the lion's mane. Leo in astrology, represented by the lion. Oftentimes very exaggerated. Oftentimes kind of, a little extravagant here. Your ascendant sign has to do with like your physical, your body, yourself, your image. So my Leo rising definitely shows at times. I will say that. Yeah, well, no, it stopped. It stopped over here, but it did. It did. I went out and about earlier today and it was a disaster. I went I think the top speed that I went was like 40 on the highway when normally it's like 55 or 60. It's like I don't mind I don't mind this. I like the snow. I like, it's fun to look at, right? It's nice to look at and all that stuff. It's cool to like snowmobile and sled and ski. It's fun to do all that stuff. Okay. It's fine. I don't mind the cold. I can hang, whatever. I was born in the cold time of the year. Live in the cold temps. But I don't like driving on it. I don't like driving on ice. I don't like it. It's dangerous. Everybody be safe out there if you're traveling. I just go slow, dude. I've been in too many like situations where I've like spun out and whatever, started fishtailing, and then you're like, whoa, why is my car spinning around? This isn't safe. So yeah, no, I don't like it. But yeah, a lot of snow here. Over it. But yeah, the snow chatter. That's just the thing though. I mean, speaking of snow, they got it in Buffalo over here. I mean, hell, it's everywhere. It's wintertime. Almost. Also, people, It's almost solstice. Happy early solstice, everybody. The days are about to get longer. Pizza Boy wouldn't steal anything. That's true. That's true. I guess you got to think about the aspect of like what maybe potentially somebody could take. I don't know if I'd have anything that anybody'd really want. I mean, nothing that outrageous. But yeah, good point. Good point there. Good point. Who is my favorite Family Feud host? That's a good question. Good question. Not Richard Dawson. He's just a creep-a-deep. I don't think so. Try to come up and like probably make out with me. I don't think so, Richard. Okay. Step on off of it. All right. He's probably still doing that, whatever freaking, timeline he's on now. Richard Dawson. I mean, Steve Harvey's not bad. He's all right. I think though, actually, and to I forget his name. I really do, and I apologize to this dude, but the guy, he was on Home Improvement with the beard. I liked him. But I gotta say, John O'Hurley. I just like John O'Hurley, just the whole vibe, and I just really loved him on Seinfeld too. But yeah, John O'Hurley, he does the dog shows too. So I'd have to say John O'Hurley on that. My favorite Family Feud hosts. What do you all got? What do y'all think? Okay. Doesn't another team? Yeah, exactly. Peo, right? We're trying to steal it. You know what? Can we just borrow it, Peo? Can we just borrow it, for a little bit? I guess. But yeah, that's true. We can't be taking that from the Ramily. That's the Ramily. Oh no, JKS, we'd be drunk in Exactly, you'd be drunk in 5 minutes. I'm telling you, don't do it. Don't do it. However, how about this? Anytime I touch my hair, take a drink of water. Stay hydrated. You'd be hydrated all day. All day. You wouldn't have to worry about it. You'd get all of your watering needs in the next like 10 minutes. Anytime I touch my hair. Or make a comment about my hair. Anything like that. Anytime you sense my Leo rising coming out. You take a drink of that water, you will stay hydrated. You're probably going to be running to the bathroom. The first time I saw Jade, she had her hair tied up. Too cute. Very nice. Thanks. Thank you, Grandizer. I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually, speaking of hairstyles, if anybody cares, nobody cares, I'm sure. I was going to braid my hair. It's been a minute since I've rocked the braids on the stream. I was going to French braid my hair. Then I was driving like 20 miles an hour. Because it's icy. So I kind of ran out of time because I was out and about doing a couple of things. But, I think for the next one, I might try to do the braids. Bring the braids back. It's minute. The Texans fans. What about the Texans? I think I missed it, but that's all right. Oh, you meant you would choke, not do coke. That's so funny. I was like, coke? Like as in the drug or like the bevy? Okay, because if Kirk Cousins, I think, had to choose between the two, I think he'd probably choose the beverage, but you never know. Is it snowing anywhere there? Skol chant. Jade has to find the drum. Hey, I can make anything a drum here. That's fine. I really need like I guess I need like a cornucopia or some sort of like a horn, to do the gala horn. Speaking of, I gotta grab my good luck incense. Shy. I forgot I brought coffee down here, probably because I've had too much, because I love coffee, but I try to stay away from the caffeine. But it's probably ice cold. Speaking of snow, speaking of cold. Let me just grab this. Hey, I can still feel a little bit of warmth. Here it is. Cheers, everybody. What are y'all sipping on? What are you sipping on? I was going to make some tea, and then I went wild, and I made a second cup of coffee. It definitely got cold. Oh, well, I'll drink it. Peo, there's a college football team, the Bison. They're going for their 9th. Oh, yeah, NDSU. North Dakota State University, the Bison. They're going for their 9th in a row national championship. They say horns up too? Yeah, it's everywhere. Seriously. All right, there's Matty Ice. I do like Matty Ice. I wish actually we could just switch quarterbacks. Like maybe we could just take Matty Ice and Pizza Boy can go with the Colts. I honestly feel like that would be a much better fit. Who's inactive today? Some people on the Colts. Ooh, a few of their cornerbacks are injured. That'll be good for the Vikings. I am going to be pulling up the chart, everybody, and I will be doing Planetary pregame where I look at the astrological chart of the game today to see if I can determine who the winner is going to be. I took a peek at it earlier this morning, only for about 10 minutes or so. Excuse me. Normally, I like to look at it a little bit longer than that. What I first saw, though, it looks pretty good for the Vikings today. I mean, they should get it done. Just do your job. Show up. But what I saw from the astrological chart upon first glance, I will pull it up in probably like 10 minutes here. So we'll do the Planetary pregame, you know. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We got Pizza Ranch Boy. He's 25-13 in career at home with the Vikings. All right. Just make it 26-13, and that'd be so Pizza Boy. So just get your job, show up, do your job, do what you're supposed to do. That's pretty much all the Vikings should do today. Whoa, there's somebody wearing a goat mask, and it's terrifying at the stadium. They're wearing a Justin Jefferson jersey. I get it. I don't like masks. Even as a Capricorn, a sun in Capricorn, that goat mask is terrifying to me. Okay, and I'm part of the goat club. Okay? Seriously. Speaking of goats, it's almost Capricorn season, people. Happy early Capricorn season. Happy Sagittarius season. We are in that right now. All right. Bobby, what's shaking? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, when's the star chart? Oh my gosh, Bobby, that's crazy. It's like I answered the question. I knew it was there. I didn't even see it. That's crazy. Like last week when I was like, all right, y'all, Dalvin Cook, I just got it flying in. He's going to fumble. If anybody was on last week during the stream, you remember that? And then about an hour later, what happened? I haven't gotten any messages like that flying in today. Nothing yet, but I'll keep y'all posted if anything comes flying through. Yeah, we're going to do the astrological chart in a minute. All right. Okay, and another team. Yeah, the Bison, exactly. Soda612. Oh, I'm not the lioness, but I like going on with the lioness layer. All right, I do. The lioness layer, that would be Queen of the Prowl, Valerie, and Lionor of Douchebagia. That would be Nicole. Those two ladies. I like collabing with those two. Look at Jade's stocking on her left. What is that from? Exactly. That's the stocking. Do you want to see it? I did put it up. It's a knitted stocking. It's a Viking stocking. My mom knitted it. So I hung it up. I actually, I had Gumby in here. I put Gumby in here actually, but he was kind of hanging, way, way out of it. But yeah, I got to put something in the stocking. Maybe I'll find a lump of coal in there. Think I'll find a lump of coal in there. Whenever the Vikings score, I will be clapping by my head. Oh gosh, John, don't do it. Come on, don't give in to the steel clapping. Don't do it. I mean, you do you. Do whatever you want to do. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Grandizer, for saying hey to everybody. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Cheers. My coffee got a little cold. I'm still going to drink it, though. I probably had too much, to be honest, but you would steal Gumby? Everybody wants Gumby. He's a hot commodity. Gumby. It's so funny. If you could change the Packers team to an animal name, what animal would you pick? I'm trying to think of something that kind of like rhymes a little bit. It wouldn't be a stream. It wouldn't be a stream, y'all. You already know what I'm going to say. For those of you that have been here, what am I about to say? It wouldn't be a stream without the left side of my nose running. My gosh. Seriously, during the day, always, not a problem. Not an effing problem ever. It is so weird. Apologies. Every time I stream, no matter where I am, and it's not about, it doesn't matter. Okay? Doesn't matter. Even if I move the studio. Okay? In the summer, it was the same thing. What the F? Okay, but back to the question. Peo, I would have to say like the skunks or something. The green, well, or like the scarab beetle, but they're like good luck. I don't know. Like I wanted to think of something that rhymed with like Packers or Green Bay. I'm going to say like the skunks. Let's give them that. They stink. Nobody likes when they see them. Whenever you see a skunk, you want to run the other way. You basically have to bathe yourself in tomato juice, allegedly, if you get too close to one. They can be cute, right, from far away, but any closer. We're going to go with the skunks. JV's in the house. What's going on, JV? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging, JV. How's it going in Chicago? What's going on there? Raymond in the house. What's going on, Raymond? Here we go. Good to see you. Happy Skol Saturday. Skol Saturday. Yeah, pretty much. Happy holidays to all that celebrate, all that good stuff. If you're feeling cheery, hopefully you're feeling all cheery and stuff or whatever. If you're not, that's fine too. You know what? For a lot of people, I think this time of year is really tough. But, you just do you. So yeah, all that good stuff. Thank you, Grandizer. Of course, welcome to JV. JV in the house, another legend in here. So Jade won't make out with Richard Dawson, but what about Jets coach? He's married. Well, also, I don't think I'd want to be making out with Richard Dawson. I mean, he's like a skeleton. I mean, whatever's actually physically left of Richard Dawson. And if he is any sort of like zombie Richard Dawson, if he comes waltzing in, he better start waltzing the other way. I'm going to need how do you even get rid of zombies? How do you get rid of them? Vampires, you need like the silver, right? Something like that. Sunlight. Zombies, I guess I'm not really sure. I think he'd be moving slow enough though. But funny enough, I don't like Richard Dawson. He's just kind of no, he's kind of creepy deep. He was making out with literally everybody. It was like the kissing booth, okay? Not Family Feud. And funny enough, I'm pretty sure that's how he met I think he might have been married more than once, but I know too much. But he met his wife. That's how he met his wife, was on Family Feud. One of the many making out with. And, to Richard Dawson, just to play devil's advocate here, he didn't have, it was like any, younger lady. If the grandma was on there, she was in the mix too. So whatever. Creep deep. Get out of here, Richard. Yeah, that's funny though. All right. Michael, what's shaking? How you doing? Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Oh, yeah, Louis Anderson. Oh, dude, I forgot about Louis Anderson on Family Feud. Good one. Who's Ray Combs? I don't know if I'm familiar with Ray Combs. But yeah, good call on the Louis Anderson. R.I.P. Louis Anderson, for real. Minnesota native Louis Anderson. Yeah, he was hilarious as well. Mm-hmm. There you go. Michael and Peo. Yep. Michael, I believe you moderate for Peo, right? You all are used to the horns up, but yeah. You miss hair. What do you mean? Oh, like having hair? What do you mean? Yeah, I hear that. You can't help it though, right? You can't help it. You can't help your hair situation, and you can't help your height. Unless you're going to pay for like hair plugs or that limb lengthening surgery that they do. Or whatever. But you can't help that. Kent, how's it going? Thanks for checking in. Who is winning the games today? Colts, Browns, Dolphins. Those are tough. I feel good about the Vikings today. Speaking of that, I'm going to pull up the Planetary chart here in a few minutes. But I think I picked the Ravens over the Browns, and then the Buffalo Bills and Dolphins. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. But I think I'm going to say Bills Mafia on that one. Good question. Yeah, I got the hat over here. I don't know if you can see that, Grandizer, but this is the hat in question. It's holding the stocking. Yes. Mm-hmm. Water. Very good. Ooh, what do you got, Michael? That sounds good. I made some oats and milk for a little brunch action. There you go. I had a banana. I was like, I haven't eaten anything yet. I had like way too much caffeine. All right, but good to hear it, everybody. That sounds good. Might have to get a little snack later. We'll see. We shall see. I'm making a huge lunch. Nice. That sounds good, Peo. Eggs, maple bacon, orange juice, pineapple, and toast. That sounds good. That sounds very tasty. Nice little spread you got going there, Peo. Very good. Very good. Doing it right. Kirk would be such a fitting QB. Exactly, JV. We're on the same vibe. We often are. Speaking of just vibes, vibe in there for real. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we can do a little switcheroo here. Just a little switcheroo. Matty Ice. And you know what? If you think about it even more, Matty Ice, Ryan, land of the ice and snow. Come on. Come on. It just works. Hey, Tommy. All right, everybody, look out. We got Tommy in here. What's going on, Tommy? How you doing? We're coming for that number 2 seed. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, seriously, all the Vikings have to do is get a win. Is that so hard to do? That's so hard? Apparently. That's a hearty breakfast. Yeah, that sounds good, though. Starting the day off right. Yummy. Grandizer came out of hiding. Grandizer has to sleep sometimes, I think, right? I mean, Grandizer's everywhere all the time. Hey, Adam Thielen's surrounded by his children. No wonder he acts like a child half the time. Oh, I said it, though. I said it. I like Adam Thielen, though. I do, but I wish he would not cry, baby. Rams is also a Capricorn? What do you mean? What you mean? Yeah, right. They're all the goat animals. Watching JJ get all the separation from Lions defenders last week was pure joy. He was on. Hope for the same today. Yeah, I think so. I think it might be a good game for Justin Jefferson. I mean, it always is, right? But one where maybe it's not going to be like outshadowed by a loss. Oh, Michael Irvin in the house. I do like Michael Irvin's suit. Looking pretty good there. All right, Tommy fins down Grandizer. Sorry, had to say it. Ooh. I mean, yeah, nothing against your team, Grandizer. I don't know. I picked Bills Mafia in my Fox picks or whatever in that little app. Go win the money, people. It's free. Make your picks. JJ, what's going on? Didn't realize what... I know. Isn't that kind of weird? Happy Saturday. What a pleasant surprise to see you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Always good to see you. Thanks for swinging through. All right. I am going to pull up the game chart in 2 minutes. You lost to the toilet. How did that happen, Jade? Not surprising, because they're actually a good team, Tommy. They're actually a good team. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say they're pretty good? I mean, they're a pretty good squad. All right. But, yeah. Oh, Michael. Yeah. Your cat says hi. Tell your kitty I say hi back. I love the animals. I do. I can't wait to have a dog and a cat one day. I've been talking about it for years, seriously, but it's just going to be the right time one day. But, yes, tell all your animals I say hello. I love it. Yes. Very nice. I love that. Grandizer, I'm rooting for you guys to make the playoffs. So there you go. Yeah, I would like to see the Dolphins in the playoffs. That'd be all right. I do not. No. Wrong. That's a lie. You sit on a throne of lies. Kirk Weasels. That's a good one. That could be added to his list of nicknames, because he does have quite a few here. And the list just is ongoing. I could write that down. Let me write that down. Okay. What's the date today? The 17th. I'll write it in my nerd notes. All right. And then I'm going to pull up the chart here. Honestly, though, like I kind of mentioned at the beginning, per the game chart, when I was looking at it earlier today, I looked at it for a couple minutes, like 10 minutes or so. Straight away, it looks like the Vikings should just get it done per the astrological chart, but we're going to take a deeper dive here. I could not see the purple in the stocking until you moved it around. That is super cool. Oh, yeah. Here. I'll show you all later, but yeah, she did a really good job. I also have a pair of socks knitted as well, but yeah, it's a stocking. Yeah, purple and gold. Ooh, the Green Bay Snakes. There you go. I like it. All right. Okay, so I am just going to pull up the chart, but I'm going to just say hey to anybody that I missed. So I'm going to come back. Gary, what's going on? Thanks for joining us. Happy to have you. All right. Bills Mafia. They're my second favorite, actually, Gary, because they got a bunch of former Minnesota Vikings players, mainly Case Keenum, Stephon Diggs. Yeah, but I picked them to win today. Christopher, what's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Good luck to your team today. Good luck to your team. All right. Yeah, exactly. 49ers forced to be reckoned with, for real. Oh, yeah. Packers to the Rats. There you go. Mm-hmm. I know. They have to win this game today. That's all they should have to do. All right. What's up, Kent? You're cheerleading from the sidelines. I bet you were a cheerleader. I wasn't. No, we didn't even have cheerleaders where I went to high school. We didn't even have them. I played sports though. I played a lot of sports, so that's what I was doing. I was doing like sports, and then I was doing theater. So I was doing all that stuff. Doogie, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Eric, how's it going? Good morning. Happy school Saturday. Thanks for checking on through. Judith, good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? The warthogs, that's hilarious. I love that. All right. Okay, what's going on? I think I got everybody in here. Sorry if I missed everybody. Grandizer, you're funny. That's from Spaced Out Radio. Go subscribe to Spaced Out Radio, everybody. That's a great channel over there. That's their phrase. All right. Oh, we got Lionor in the house. What's going on, girl? Yes, you did. Perfect timing. I am going to pull up the chart right now. I'm just finishing saying hey. Danny, how's it going? Good to see you. Skol Vikings. I think we're going to win today. Samuel, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, hopefully they make some adjustments. For real. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate y'all. I'm getting the chart here, and I'm going to share it, and then let's go through it. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Well, apparently I had the wrong page pulled up here. So let me just change it. All right. Putting in Minneapolis. And again, I do have it just slated for noon. Sometimes the games can kick off a couple minutes later, which actually last week it changed the chart. It changed it, but it didn't change the outcome, and it didn't change it too much. But sometimes it can. All right, here we go. Minneapolis, high noon, December 17th. Here we go. All right, everybody. I'm going to share the screen. Thanks again for hanging, everybody. I'm excited to do the chart here. We'll do some Planetary pregame, see what's happening. And then I'll do a little prediction. We'll see what's going on. All right. Hey, Michael, what's going on? Birds fan here. I need the Vikes to win to keep pressure on Dallas. Oh, man. Well, I can't stand your team, in all honesty, but you got some great fans, and congratulations on all your wins. So, hey, and thanks for stopping in. Always welcome, of course, but, I mean, seriously. I mean, can you blame me, though, for not liking the Eagles as a Vikings fan? All right, everybody, let's see here. What do the planets have to say about the game today? All righty, here we go. So this is the game chart for today. Like I said, everybody for joining. I do this, the Planetary pregame, before every Vikings game, and usually before every game that I stream. I've done a couple Timberwolves ones too. Again, where I look at the planets to see if I can determine who the winner of the game's going to be. So I'm going to blow it up a little bit bigger here. All right, so like I was saying, Saturday, December 17th, the game is being played in Minneapolis. Vikings are hosting. So let's take a peek at them. All right, so for both of the teams, what I'm going to look at is what planet represents each team today, and then I'm going to look at the 5th house and the 10th house for each team. The 5th house in astrology, it means a lot of things, but it represents games, entertainment, and sports. And then the 10th house in astrology has to do with your public image and your career and kind of like your public reputation. It's the highest point on the chart, the most public. So they're playing a very public game, right? Okay, so I'm going to start with identifying which planets are for which team. So we're going to look at the Vikings. They're the hosting today. So they're going to be represented by house number 1, which lands in the sign of Pisces. Now, I go with traditional rulerships. So traditionally, Pisces is ruled by the planet Jupiter. And hey, this is just straight away me looking at this for the Vikings. They're a Pisces rising, ruled by Jupiter, and Jupiter for the Vikings, which represents them today, is what's known as the greater benefic planet. It expands anything it touches. It often brings good luck as well. It's very beneficial usually. But again, it can expand anything that it touches. So it can bring truth, generosity, travel, a lot of things. So the Vikings have the planet Jupiter representing them today. Jupiter is at the last degree of Pisces, very crucial degree. So that's right there. That's just like, okay, the Vikings, you should get the job done today. Okay, you got it right there. You got it right there. So let's take a look at the visitor team. That's going to be the Colts. They're represented by house number 7 right over here, which lands in the sign of Virgo. Virgo is ruled by Mercury. So Mercury itself just went into what's called its shadow phase. That's kind of where it's slowing down and it's getting ready to stop and move backwards. What's also known, I'm sure some of you have heard about this, Mercury retrograde, which means it's going a different direction than it normally does. So Mercury, which represents the Colts today, Mercury's in a little bit of a shakier spot than he's normally used to. However, he does retrograde often, so he's not used to that. So the Colts are represented by Mercury in the sign of Capricorn. Funny enough, it's right by what's called the lot of victory, which is pretty self-explanatory right there. So that's a little thing to take note of too. Sorry, everybody in the chat. If I haven't said hi to you, I will come back. I am going to try to do this kind of quickly. It can take a while, but I'm going to try to speed through it here. All right. So Mercury is the Colts today. Jupiter is the Vikings. So now, like I said, we're going to look at their 5th house of games, their 10th house of the public. We're also going to take a look at the moon because the moon is the co-ruler of the entire chart. So now, we're going to take a look at the Vikings' 5th house of games. Speaking of the moon, their 5th house of games lands in the sign of Cancer. Cancer's ruled by the moon. So we're going to go see what the moon and Jupiter are doing. How are the Vikings, Jupiter, and the moon, how they play their game? What are they doing today? What are they doing? What do they got going on? So if you look at it, the moon is over here in Libra. It's not really doing anything with Jupiter. They're not really doing anything. Not a lot of action. So yeah, the Vikings have a game today. If they just show up and do what they're supposed to do, okay, you should get it done. But it's not like they're getting any necessarily extra help from the moon per se. Now, we're going to look at the Vikings' 10th house of their public image, how they show out here. That lands right over here, house number 10, in the sign of Sagittarius. Sagittarius is also ruled by Jupiter. So the Vikings, hey, it's a public game. You're at home. You're trying to wash that taste out of your mouth. Again, it's all set up right here for you. But Jupiter, again, represents their 10th house, and it also represents the Vikings in their 1st house. So, again, just show up, do your job, get the win, clinch the victory, okay? Also, we could look at the sun and Venus, and the part of fortune, which are also in the Vikings' 10th house of public image. So I could see them getting the win today, part of fortune there, doing what they need to do, finally clinching the division and getting it all kind of wrapping it up here. So let's take a little look-see at the Colts quickly, and then I'll come back to the chat. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Again, I could just keep going here, but we got to keep it moving. Another thing for the Vikings that I just want to make note of is the planet Saturn is in their 12th house. Saturn rules time, and Saturn is what's known as the greater malefic planet. However, Saturn rules Aquarius, and it's in its own sign, so it likes being there. And the fact that it's in the Vikings' 12th house, Saturn also takes joy in the 12th house, which represents endings and prisons and hospitals. So I think that they could just kind of, again, clinch the division. We kind of had to wait a little bit extra, but again, everything is kind of set up for them to just show up and get the job done. Just do what you're supposed to do. So let's just take a look at the Colts really quickly here. So the Colts, again, they're represented by house number 7, landing in the sign of Virgo, represented by Mercury. Their 5th house is over here in the sign of Capricorn, because we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their 5th house of games, that being the Colts, lands in the sign of Capricorn. Also, funny enough, the Colts themselves are right here next to the lot of victory, too, which is okay, maybe the Colts might surprise the Vikings a little bit today. They might have a little something there. I don't think that they can necessarily be pushed off completely, that being the Colts. Now, another thing we're going to look at is Saturn, because Saturn rules Capricorn. So the Colts and how they play the game, that's represented by Saturn right over here. Remember what I said about Saturn? It represents the Colts' house of games, but it also is in a really good position for the Vikings. So I just feel like maybe they could just, the Colts maybe might get something rolling, but then it could come to a halt here. Maybe at the very end, like they might run out of time or something like that. But, Mercury and again, Saturn, the Colts house of games, they're not doing anything really. They're kind of what's called a semi-sextile. It's just not very powerful. Another thing that I don't necessarily like for the Colts per se today is the fact that the moon is the co-ruler of the chart and it rules the Vikings' fifth house of games. And the moon, she's in the Colts' first house. And then she's also squaring the Colts themselves, squaring Mercury in their house of games. So it could just be like kind of like maybe a little bit of a scattered mess for the Colts today. I could see them putting up some points, sure, but we'll see how it pans out, though. We'll see how it pans out. That's one really great thing is eventually at the end of the game, we're going to get an answer. So we're going to take one other look, and then I swear I'm going to come back to the chat. Thanks again for everybody for hanging out, and then I will make a prediction here, and we'll see how it rolls. Now, the 10th house for the Colts, that's represented right over here in the sign of Gemini, because we're going to go 12, 11, 10. How are the Colts going to show up to the public today? Gemini is ruled by the sign of Mercury, the planet Mercury. Mercury also rules the Colts because it rules Virgo too, and the Colts are represented by Virgo. So it's over here in their house of games. So the one thing too for the Colts is the fact that they're in their own house of games and they're right next to the lot of victory right here. And they're moving towards a very beneficial, what's called a sextile with Jupiter, which represents the Vikings. So I could necessarily see the Colts holding their own here today. But I just feel like there's too many things kind of set up, like I said again, for the Vikings, where all they have to do, show up, do your job, hold your own, and you should get the victory today. You should clinch the division. Just do your job. So, again, I always say this too. I'm a lifelong astrology student. I'm always learning. But with kind of all of this being said, again, we could just keep peeling layers here, but I'm going to come back because we got about 12 minutes till game time. I'm going to say that I've got the Vikings winning this game today. I'm going to say I was kind of like teetering around with the prediction too. And I'm not going to lie to you all too. Some of those placements in the chart for the Colts today, I could see them holding their own. I could see it happening. But I'm going to say that my prediction is going to be Vikings getting the win. Again, just show up, do what you're supposed to be doing here, and get it done. Okay? Just get it done. Again, the Colts could show up today. They might have a couple of things in the bag. But I'm going to say Vikings 29, Colts 14. That's what I'm going to go with. All right, everybody. I'm going to stop sharing. I'm going to come back to the chat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Once again, y'all are great. So what do we got here? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? All right, let me come back. Now my eye's going to start watering. All right. So, okay. Here we go. Michael, did I miss you? Michael Gross. I'm sorry if I did. All right. Yep. Congratulations, too, to San Francisco. For real. All right. Is this a trap game? Christopher, good question. Because the Colts are just playing to get this season over with and have no right to win, but I'm hoping they win. I could see it. I could see it happening today. Oh, yeah, Jonathan Taylor. That was a name that I was hearing a lot about, too. Ooh, running back. All right. Vikings defense. They better be ready. Again, Vikings, it's all set up for you, okay? All you got to do is win one game. You win the division. You're back at home. You're back in your safety zone here. Get it done. The Colts might be having an upset win if the Vikings are not aware. That's true. True that. I could see it going haywire, too. And I think Colts hold the record, too, against the Vikings. Colts are 4-8-1 and have been sliding backwards all season long. They have no right to win, but they could potentially pull an upset maybe. Potentially. Oh, Justin Jefferson, it looks like his family's in the house. All right. Oh, is that his lady friend? Oh, that's nice. All of his people there, all of his homies. They're all wearing the gritty sweatshirts. I don't like the dance, but I like Justin Jefferson, obviously. Colts have the 7th overall pick in the upcoming draft, but if we win today, then we could build some momentum. True that. I mean, here's to a good game, for real. I won't be able to watch the Vikings game today because I'm going to hang out with 2 of my friends from high school. Thanks, JV. Yeah, good luck. We will take it. Have fun with your friends. Have fun hanging. All right. Always good to see you. Hopefully everyone has a great day. I actually have a singing concert. Eric, are you a good singer? That's amazing. I hope it goes well. I can't sing at all. So kudos to you. Was that at the Dome once, but it was for the Final Four CBB. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Tribe, that's cool. Yeah, the old Metrodome. I've been there many times. William, what's going on? How's it going? What's going on, William? Good to see you, as always. Yes. I'm way behind here. I'm just gonna try to catch up before the game starts. We got about 10 minutes, people, which is crazy. Yes, good luck to the concert for sure. All right. I love everybody doing their things, Hope it all goes well. Safe travels and all that good stuff. On paper, Colts should get absolutely be beaten, but I'm hoping that would be something. That would be something to be talked about for sure. But again, it's just, to me, I just keep getting like Vikings. Again, it's all laid out for you. Show up, do what you're supposed to do. Then let's carry on a wayward son here. Do we start Matt Ryan or do we? I don't know. I don't know, Christopher. What do you all think? I mean, as an outsider, I like Matty Ryan. I like Matty Ice. But hey, again, outsider perspective there. Matt Ryan is my most viable option to start if I'm Jeff Saturday. Jeff Saturday. That's such a good name too. Oh, nice. There you go. Eric's got it in the bag. Twerking. TJ, we're going to say. Okay, we're going to just say TJ. Colts for the win. All right. I could see it. I got a feeling that Jonathan Taylor, and it's always the Vikings that let other players just really have big games. So, yeah. Hey, Vikings are like, all we got to do is get the victory today. Colts are like, actually, we don't think so. Yeah, and, back to the astrological chart, too, just for a second. The thing that I didn't notice earlier when I was looking at it this morning was for the Indianapolis Colts, their planet Mercury that represents them is in their house of games right next to the lot of victory. But I just think the Vikings, again, back to the chart, have too many other things where, again, you're at home, do your job, do it to it, make some adjustments on defense, and just win the damn thing. We'll see, though. We'll see. My worthless opinion. I love that name still. Colts have owned the Vikings for the last 20 years. We need to break the pattern. There you go. Today's the day. Michael, what you got? What's your prediction? Ooh, spicy. Colts 17. Vikings 16. Thinking more of a defensive performance today. All right. J.O., what's going on? Colts know how to fight NFC North teams very wild. I could see it, too. I could see it, and, I could see a situation where, again, it's all laid out for the Vikings, so all they're supposed to do is come in here and do their job, do what they're supposed to do, but I could see it going haywire. The Colts coming in saying, not so fast, actually. Not so fast. But, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to just stick with the prediction. We'll go from there. Again, at the end of the day, we're going to get an answer, which is the good thing. There's Papa Patrick Peterson, leading the way here, coming out of the tunnel. Minnesota Vikings versus the Colts history. 2 teams have met each other 26 times. Vikings winning 7. Yeah, see, I feel like, the Colts dominated that. Okay. They have also tied 1 time. Yeah, that's weird. I don't like the ties. We're not doing that. We're not even mentioning that here. We already did, but damn it. Lionor, all right. Probably a good prediction. Vikings should stomp the team. Right. We should. But like a Lions fan, like we kind of have the same feeling, like, okay, we should do this. Everything's there, but like we can't be comfortable until the very end. But yeah, we'll see. Thanks for tuning in, though. Appreciate you. And 2, if you want to check out more of Lionor, amazing football mind. She teams up with Val, Queen of the Prowl, for the Lioness Lair. Usually Sunday nights or the evenings after Detroit Lions games. With Detroit Lions on the Prowl. So you can go check them out over on that channel. Lioness Lair, also great ladies over there, very knowledgeable football minds as well. So go give them a watch, give them a subscription, do the thing. Game weather forecast dome, exactly. They should open the doors. Get things really cold in there. They should open those doors. They have like doors to go on the outside that they open like during the fall. Minnesota Vikings are favored by 3.5 over under 47 via DraftKings. Thank you for that update. Very good. Yep, we got, I can't believe, what is it, 3 games left? New York, Evil, and then Chicago, right? Indianapolis, New York. Yep. Daniel, how's it going? Good to see us. Congrats on oh yeah, say hi to Lionor. Congrats. Oh yeah, for real. Congrats to the Lions last week. For real. They deserved that victory. Hello, Jade. Go Vikings. Thank you. Oh, nice. Kenneth representing. Yep, in mini. Right in the danger zone. I mean, danger zone as in the game, not anything like that. But yeah, all right, right in the heart of the city, right there. Actually, shout out to my cousin Lori and her husband. They're at the game today. So they sent me a pic. They're kind of sitting in like one of the end zone areas, but they sent me a picture. Looks amazing. I kind of pretty much know like exactly the area where they are. But yeah, US Bank Stadium's really nice though. Been there a few times. But yeah, so hopefully it's a good game today. And seriously, they should just, speaking of cousins, my cousin is at the game today. So if the Vikings could just get the win for us, thanks. Okay, thanks. All right. Anyway, so, all right, Swerve, what's shaking? There's no way the Colts win today, right? Knock on wood for that one. We'll knock on wood for that one. All right. Nudge, what do you got? Nuge, sorry, Nuge. I always say nudge. 17. I'll just say 17. And 17. That sounds a little weird. Matt Ryan. Ooh, Matty Ice is 3-1 against Kirky. I feel like they are kind of similar, but again, I give the nudge to Matty Ice here. Nuge, good to see you. All right, Jo, thank you, Grandizer. Enjoy the day. Jonathan Taylor can't afford to fumble. You said it. Fumble! What if there's a fumble today? All right. Yeah. What's going on, Kenneth? Fools you. Oh, whatever. Stop. You're watching for PA. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, you're holding it down in PA. There you go. I haven't never been there, but I feel like I would enjoy it. Coming to PA, hanging on the east side, representing. There you go. You totally got me though, for real. Okay. How much time do we have till game time here? What are we even at? 2 minutes. Got to try to keep them. Yeah, for real. Lions got that momentum, though. You really do. All right. Pulling for the purple today. I'd like to see them as the second. Seriously, we don't want to face the Lions. We don't. We're scared. As we should be. Rightfully so, after what transpired. But yeah, wouldn't that be exciting? I would actually like that, too, because then we could do another collaboration, of course. So just me selfishly as well. All right. Okay, Michael. Peace out. Always good to see you. Enjoy the game. We'll check you later. Here's to a good game. All right. Jonathan Taylor is a very spiritual name carried through generations. Okay. I think a lot of names are, though, right? For like ever and ever and ever. Interesting, though. JT. Not to be confused with Jonathan Taylor Thomas. JTT. I had an accidental fall the other day. Oh, no. Terrible. You fell forward? No. Oh, my gosh, William, that sounds awful. I hope you're on the mend. That's terrible. Okay? Seriously, everybody's just try to – it's like if you got to just shuffle around and move a little slower, right, we got to just do it. Seriously. Sorry to hear about that. That sucks. I hope you're on the mend. If the Lions went out and take the 7th seed, they could play them in yeah, I know. That it would make us nervous. We don't want to see the Lions. We don't. We're not doing it. Yeah, it does. Dude, it really does. Jeff Saturday. There's Jeff Saturday and Kevin O'Connell. All right. We're getting a little picture of the AFC South here. Titans 7-6. Jags 5-8. Colts 4-8-1. All right. No, we got Nate Burleson in the house today? No, we do not. And Noah Eagle, Nate Burleson, former Viking. Hey. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't know old NB was in the house today. Nice. I enjoy it. I like to see it. Yeah, I know. We're sending William. We're sending you the healing vibes. Justin Jefferson, he's going like this too. They showed him going like this at the same time I was going like this. There you go. Extra vibes. Cole's Cowboys, what's up? Thanks for tuning on in. What's up, Cole? Good to see you. Everybody go check out Cole's channel too. Go subscribe. Go do it. Hit that button. Do it to it. It's easy to do. Just clickety clack over there. Clickety clack. I know. That would be a more fun game than against the Niners. Seriously, that would be fun. Detroit and the Vikings again. Rematch. Yes. All right. What's your prediction, Grandizer? All right. Indianapolis Colts 20, Vikings 27. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of similar to what I got. I think I said, what did I say, 14? Yeah, I could see 20, like 18 points, maybe like Colts putting up like 18, 19, something like that too. I like that prediction. Dwight D, what's going on? Defense, I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for chiming in, Dwight. Always good to see you. Hope all is well. I don't know. We'll see. They better, if the defense doesn't make any adjustments, if the pitchforks are not on Ed Donatel's ass enough, they're going to be like poked in, right? All right. So yeah, we'll see. I think if they don't make any defensive adjustments, people are literally going to blow a gasket. But he was pretty poised at the podium. Like, nope, not my problem. We're not really going to do anything about it. So we'll see. We'll see. Yes, exactly. All right, almost game time. Let me see too if we're starting off any later, if I have to change the game chart. Sometimes, oh no! The seal clapping has started. There's somebody that's not doing it. I see a Vikings fan that's not doing it. Good for you. I see somebody doing an alligator clap. Okay. All right. So the Colts are going to receive. All right, we're about to get into quarter one, people. Thanks again for hanging out, everybody. Remember, anytime I touch my hair or mention my hair, take a drink of water. We're staying hydrated in here. My Leo rising is showing once again. This little piece of hair is bothering me over here. All right, nobody cares. All right, here we go. It's about kickoff time. What time? Oh, the game is starting late. It's technically 12:03. But if I look back at the chart, that doesn't really change too much. All right. Excuse me. Can we make a tackle? Oh, God, it's down to Greggy the Leggy. Thank goodness we got Greg Joseph in there making a damn tackle. Okay? Or was that Ryan Wright that made the tackle? Whoever it was. My gosh. That's a great showing. That's a great start. Not. Way to give Matt Ryan amazing field position. Because I don't think we can forget that Matt Ryan is Matty Ice. He's Matty Ice for a reason. I'm so confused about how bad this Colts team has been. Same. Because they had this like momentum last year. They were doing really well, and they were like a hot ticket for a minute. I agree with you. Like, what happened there? Ooh, they're doing a little fake handoff, double fake, and they got a first down and then some. I think this is Jonathan Taylor here, number 11. Like, I didn't pull up the... damn it. I knew I forgot something. Okay, that was Pittman Jr. All right, we're getting the offensive line here. They have a rookie tackle. Alec Pierce, wide receiver, is also a rookie, it looks like, for the Colts here. All right, Jonathan Taylor, the man of the hour here. He's number 28, so note to self. 1st and 10. And seriously, after one play, the Colts are already in Vikings territory. And not going to work. Matt Ryan goes down to the ground for a little bit of a nap. All right, a little bit of a turf nap. Hey, Danielle Hunter says, I'm still on this team. I'm still here. All right, so anybody that has questions about the defense, here we go. We're getting to see it. All righty. What is this? Your Lions can get Morpheus and Tracy Walker back if they make the playoffs. People, I forgot to light my honorary good luck incense. I forgot to light it. It's right over here. 2nd and 14, a little dump pass actually to Jonathan Taylor, who makes the most out of it and almost gets a first down. It's going to be 3rd and short, probably about 3rd and 2 for the Colts. I think they're not quite in field goal range yet. So this would be a very, very nice defensive stop after that kind of terrible special teams debut for the game today. So, all right. Oh, be cool. What's going on? Jade doesn't like Kirk, Pizza Ranch Boy, Helmet Head. I forgot about Helmet Head. Yes, that's right. You're right, though. I don't. It's 3rd and 1 for the Colts. This would be a great defensive stop here, and it's not going to happen. There's going to be a fresh set of downs for the Colts. The nursing home, aka the Vikings defense, they're already tired. Okay. Apparently their depends didn't get changed before the game today. Okay. Apparently they forgot. Okay, that family was coming to visit on Saturday, and nobody was in the room. Okay, and they're sitting in there with soiled pants. We're not doing it today. We're not doing it. Go change your diaper and plug in your battery for your scooter and get it together. I'm sick of it. We're sick of it. Okay. All right. And the head nurse at Donatel, he's got to apparently make some staffing changes. Okay. And it's going to be 2nd down for the Colts. They're pretty much almost in 1st and goal territory here. They're basically at like the 11. All right. Why does the nursing home already look tired? Seriously. I think they forgot they had a game today. That was part of the problem. Matty Ice at it again. Matty Ice is in the land of the ice and snow, so that's probably part of the problem, to be honest. 2nd and 5. There we go. There we go. Getting hyped up. All right. That was Hicks with the tackle. It's like, you better be doing something, homie, because I think your ass might be grass after this year if you don't. But we'll see. I mean, the whole defensive unit at this point. I see some holding on Harrison Phillips. A little side note there. Just saying. All right. Okay. People are on their feet, making some noise. It's 3rd down again. 3rd and 6 for the Colts. All right. We got somebody in motion. Matty Ice in the shoddy. He's trying to run. Oh, and running, making the throw on the run. Fresh set of downs again. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Colts. They just keep on trucking here. The horse has left the stable. Okay. And the Vikings are like, oh no, the horse got off the ship. The Colt got off the ship. We got to go get it. Somebody go wrangle that horse. How'd they get off that ship? And then the Vikings are like, we don't effing know. We're not cowboys. We don't know how to wrangle horses. We're Vikings. We're in the snow. We're on ships. We don't know what to do here. They don't know what to do. Oh, Matty Ice just throwing it away there. Probably the best idea. It's going to be 2nd and goal. There's 10 minutes, 36 seconds left in the 1st quarter. Thanks again, everybody, for joining. Appreciate yous. Yeah, I know. That was too bad. That was too bad about Adam Zimmer. R.I.P. Adam Zimmer. Yeah. Okay. I think it was, well, y'all probably mentioned it in the chat or whatever. I had the Vikings winning today, 29-14. I think the Colts might put up maybe a little bit more than that, but and it looks like the Colts just scored. Maybe not. They might mark them down. It's going to be 3rd down, people. 3rd down. Now, if the Vikings nursing home at this point could hold them to a field goal, I'd count that as you get a snap, but that's it. I just hope the Vikings offense don't fall asleep, especially in the 3rd quarter. We're so used to that. We're over it. Pizza boy. Pizza Kirky. Okay. Pizza Kirky. I like that one. Better not get over his head. That Colts defense is a snake in the grass. There you go. Yep. There you go. Good mention. And 2, I mentioned this last week as well. You know, the Vikings could easily lose out their last, counting today, their last 4 games. They could easily lose out. And when all they have to do is win a game and you clinch. And wouldn't that be so Viking to just, that's all you gotta do? Like they often do. They dangle the purple carrot. It's like, yo, you want the division? Just get the win. And they'll, oh, I want it, but I can't do it. Yeah. Get it together, okay? 3rd and goal here. 3rd and goal. All right. Who's staying hydrated? Seriously. Every time I touch my hair, mess with it. All right. Snake in the grass, though. I don't like them. Actually, I don't mind snakes, but snakes in the grass, you gotta watch out for them, right? 3rd and goal. They're handing the ball off. Okay, half of the Babysitters Club, Harrison Smith, actually missed a tackle, but the Vikings defense, they swarmed him. DJ Wanham in there on the action, making a nice stop there, forcing a 4th and goal for the Colts. There you go. Somebody was tuning into the stream, and they said Jade's pissed. So they also said Jade said to change your diaper. So get over it, all right? And did some diaper change in there. Donatel on diaper duty. That's what we're going to say from now on. People, we got a new one here. Donatel is on diaper duty with the nursing home. All right, so Colts are going to go for the field goal here. It's a 26-yard attempt. Of course, my nose has to start running again. We're doing so well. And we do have a score. All right, so the Colts take the lead 3-0. Pardon me. Every time I stream, my nose waters, I swear. All right, so let me change the score over here. All right, so seriously, Vikings getting something done over there. All right, so like I said, if they held them to a field goal, they would get 1 snap. There you go. The Vikings defense get 1 snap. Also, I feel like I sounded really Minnesotan there. There you go. There you go. Okay, stop. Wisconsin Vike, good to see you. Good to see you. Donatel's defense couldn't stop a college team. Seriously, and 2, everybody's coming for Ed Donatel, which rightfully so. I get that. We get it. We do get it. However, it's a team effort. Team effort. You got to start looking at Kevin O'Connell. What are you doing here, dude? What are you doing? How are you going to respond when adversity strikes? Okay. So I think Ed Donatel, yes, there's a lot to blame there, but I don't think, like, for me personally, like, I'm taking a different approach here. Yeah, but the Vikings defense has always been a problem. Like, the secondary has been a problem before Ed Donatel got here. But I get it, switching, you know, and Danielle Hunter and Za'Darius, using them in the way. I get it. However, but, all right. You won't laugh at the Vikings defense? Oh, laugh away. Laugh away. Laugh away. Swing away, like in the movie Signs. Swing away. Dalton, how's it going? Good to see you. I missed your stream last Sunday. I went to a bar with... Oh, nice. Yeah, The Little Giants. Shout out to that movie. I love that movie. But yeah, seriously. I hope you had a good time now. Yeah, Christopher, your Colts taking an early lead here. Yeah, I know. Ed Donashell, that's what everybody's calling him now. Who actually started that nickname? I want to know. Like, who took credit for that? I want to know. MTC, good to see you. Donatel, stop him. Ed Donatel back at it. Seriously. What's up? The Colts are free from the stable, but the Vikings are cold, snowy. Exactly. Reckless Ramirez, good to see you. Ooh, go Colts in here. Yeah, they're off to an early lead. Can't be messed with. I feel like any team too that has just like a horse or like they're represented by a horse, like, yeah, you can't mess. Can't mess. They could smell the fear too. They know. They could sense it. And again, it's Matty Ice. Come on. And Matty Ice is in the land of the ice and snow. So we're just saying. Colts hope to be a rainbow dash and fight the Goblin Army. It could happen today. It could happen. Oh, really? Did he say that he was going to change things up? Huh. I didn't know that. All right. So 9-11 left in the first, and the Vikings offense is going to strut onto the field. How are they going to be able to respond to this? All right, Pizza Boy, what do you got in the bag here? All right, what do you got in the bag? Hopefully, Adam Thielen put his nook in his mouth today. We don't need any crybabying today. Just seriously, Vikings, show up, do your job, get the win, case closed, clinch the division, okay? It sounds so simple. It's not, though. Hey, I wonder what they're going to try to do. Are they going to try to give the ball to Dalvin and run down the middle? Let's see. Hopefully not. All right, faking the handoff. All right. They do throw it to Delvin, and he gets about 5 yards. It's fine. Oscar, how's it going? We are back. I'm doing good. Lovely afternoon. Once again, you are looking... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I've been, like, messing around with my hair, like, the entire time. So, and I was, like, out in the ice and the snow earlier today, just, like, driving 20 miles an hour and whatnot. But I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for hopping on through. Always good to see you. All right. Porter, the Vikings got the ball right now. I know it's a little late, but what's going on? Let Cousins cook and burn the pizza. He might. Justin Jefferson looked like he was wide open. Justin Jefferson's got the yellow shoes on today. So when we get a flag on the field, it's not Adam Thielen's shoes today. We got a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field. Speaking of Justin Jefferson, it is a quick pass. Justin Jefferson says, hey, I want to play. I'm here. It's going to be third down. Why is it always third down with this team? Kirk's like, hey, let's keep it moving here. He's trying to keep things moving. It's like, dude, this is one thing that is kind of, I don't know. I get keeping momentum, but it's not like you're pressed for time. And Kirk doesn't seem to do well like that, but we'll see. Oh, he's wide open. Dalvin was wide open. What is that? What is that bullshit, dude? No, we're not doing this today. Okay, what I was trying to say was, I don't understand this, like, let's go right now, that Kirk is doing. I get it. You want some momentum. You want to keep it rolling. But you're acting right now like you're down 2 scores with a quarter left to play. Don't put yourself in these teeth-clenching, positions where you don't feel comfortable. Okay, it's third down. I thought it was third down already. Okay, I'm freaking out. But no, this is absolutely deplorable. This team is, they might as well lose out. Here. I mean, this is just a mess. I'm going to have to check in with my cousin who's at the game. I'm going to have to ask her for a vibe check in here. I mean, how could it not be crickets in there right now? What the F was that? What was that? Honestly. All you got to do, it's all set up for you on a silver effing platter. All you got to do. Oh, no, they blocked the punt. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh! Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, you better sit out and shut up, everybody. Colts are up 9-0. Just scored in this Saturday showdown. Oh, God. All you got to do. Oh, they blocked the punt. That was a nice block punt, though, I will say. Oh, boy. So simple. All you got to do, just go get the win. It's all set up, all nice and dandy, all fine and dandy for you. Now you're going to be down by 2 scores. Now you're going to have to play under pressure. And they done effed up here. This team. Okay. And Ryan Wright, too. Seriously, he's one of our best ones. Damn. Just like that, people. The Colts are up 10-0. What's going on? All right. I know Nate's not here, but that was for you, Nate, if you're in the chat. Seriously. My God. Ugh. Right. I don't think they're going to lose out, but I wouldn't be surprised either. Exactly. Well, don't worry about that, Christopher. You don't got to worry about that. Yeah. Seriously, people, what a mess. All right. When adversity strikes, O'Connell hugs. You know what? And this is, I got to take some ownership here. This is part of my fault. This is partly my fault. Every time I start talking nicely about a Vikings player, about a coach, whatever, then they go off and start effing shit up. Every time. And last week, I was giving Kevin O'Connell some praise, even though he's doing coddling. Hey, it's a win for you so far. But I've always said, since Kevin O'Connell came on the team, came as head coach, how are you going to respond when adversity strikes? Exactly. You're going to hug them? That's not what they need. It's like they need a mixture of Mike Zimmer and Kevin O'Connell. It's like they need a mixture of that, Because I thought the big bad wolf was gone. Everything is supposed to be all hunky-dory now, Competitive rebuild. I think he's back. I think Bradbury's back. It's either him or Schlottman, but I think it is. Good question though. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for it because I had not been paying attention. Speaking of 56, actually, that is so funny. They're showing me a commercial right now with the jersey number 56. That's weird. Hey Alexander, how's it going? You hate my entertainment or your entertainment, you mean? I get it. Your internet package. Oh, I thought you meant like the Vikings. Your entertainment that way. You hate your internet packages? No. What's going on? Dude, that sucks. What the hell? I mean, you can always hang with us, but dude, that pissed me off. I'm getting it the NFL network. But I have Hulu. So, you know. All right. Okay, so it is Schlottman. Okay, it is Schlottman. All right. We got confirmation. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. All right. Yeah, exactly. Pfft. Kirk Cousins overthrow. Yeah, exactly. It's because Pizza Boy's at it again. He's letting the pizza get cold. You know what? And Pizza Boy, actually, he's working delivery today. And he's like, no, actually, I don't want to do delivery. So it's going to be take and bakes only. It's like Papa Murph's. Nothing against Papa Murphy's, but you just got to bake it yourself. You just got to know that going in that you're going to bake it yourself. Oh, okay. All right. Speaking of Pizza Ranch, boy. Well, Pizza Boy, you're back. That stadium is full as hell, but I bet you could hear a dime drop in there. They're mad. People paid to go to that game today. My cousin and her husband paid to go to that game today. I'm mad for them. They better get a win for them. I'm saying it. Okay. Little flea flicker to Dalvin Cook. There you go. You better make up for that horrible start. All right, Dalvin. There you go. I still think we should trade him and go with Alexander Madison, but that's my own opinion. My worthless opinion in the chat. I love that name. My worthless opinion over here. Yeah, exactly. Seriously. Pfft. I know. Hashtag the shoe. Who throws a shoe? A horse. Oh my gosh, it all comes together. They're playing a horse team. Who throws a shoe? A horse. There goes Dalvin again. We're going to have to, oh no, Dalvin fumbled again. What the F is with this crap? That's why we got to get rid of him. That's why my dude, Alexander Madison, wouldn't do this garbage. I'm over this team. I'm over it. All you're supposed to do, get the damn win. Dalvin, get to the bench. And we're never going to be able to trade this Yahoo if he can't hang on to the damn ball. Oh, gosh. And remember when I said earlier, like, oh, I don't have any, like, nothing came in about a Dalvin fumble today. Yeah, Kevin O'Connell, what are you going to do about that? You going to coddle over there now? No. Losers. It's only the first quarter. I had a good feeling about the game today for the Vikings. Again, and per the chart as well. Again, there's a couple things in the chart where I'm like, we're going to have to take note of that in my astrological notebook. Notebooks, rather. But, yeah, not good. Yeah, Vikings, how are you going to respond to this now? Absolute trash. Absolute trash. And it's just like, and two, I'm not surprised because funny enough, if the Vikings end up losing out, hypothetically speaking here, I had the team going 9-8. And if they lose out, they're going to go 10-7. So we're in the hamster wheel. We're in purple purgatory. We've never left. We've always been there. I'm not going to get too down the rabbit hole right now. It's still early in the game. But this is where we have to go above Kevin O'Connell here. We got to go to ownership. You're fine with a mediocre team because you know what? Oh, it's Super Bowl attack. No, it's not. This team's never won in a Super Bowl. Okay? And I've said it for 5 years now. This team is never going to win a Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins under center. It's not happening. It's not. And what have they done? And this year, I said, hey, everybody that's drinking the purple Kool-Aid, safe sipping, because this is what happens. You got to come back. You got to hang in the realistic realm, people. If you're not already hanging out in the realistic realm with me, come on, come over here. We need receipts. We watch from afar. We want the team to win. We do. But we need the receipts. And what have I said? It's speaking of horses, I'm beating a dead horse here. You got to win. You got to carry that momentum through the entire season. Yeah, that's cute. You started out 10-2. Yeah, a couple losses there, pretty bad. Okay. But there's a lot of things that are telling. They've duct taped. This team has done nothing but duct tape since last year. And they didn't get rid of the head of the snake. They got rid of 2 out of the 3 stooges, okay? They didn't get rid of Pizza Ranch Boy. They had to do that. You left the head of the snake there. You left that wound. Now it's festering here. Now we're dealing with it. Okay? Terrible. Ah! Oh, shite. My God. Not the start I was expecting either. Seriously, not the start I was expecting. All right. Minnesota Viking Syndicate looks like he's about to put a hole in the wall. I hope he's all right. Seriously. Yeah, it is early. Yep. Mile marker 310. It is early. True dat. But my gosh, Colts got the ball again. It's only the first quarter. We're only halfway through the first quarter. Oh my gosh. All right. Does this count as a primetime game since it's on Saturday? I think it does. Maybe. That's a good point, Lionor. That's a good point. You know, because Pizza Ranch Boy doesn't play well in the primetime games. That is a good point. Uh-oh. Injury update. Jonathan Taylor's hoofing it out of there, limping. Speaking of lame horses, not really. We didn't say anything about lame horses. Dead horses, yeah, but all right. And shout out to the horses out there. I do love horses in general. I love the animals. But all right, that's good for the Vikings, though. I hate to see people injured. I don't like that. I really don't. But for the Vikings, that's helpful. They need all the help that they can get. It's 3rd down for the Colts, and they got a fresh set of downs. I don't know. It's the Viking. I don't know if the Vikings actually think the Vikings are coasting. That's part of the problem. They built this buffer, you know, and it's like you don't build that buffer by getting to 10-2, 10-3, so then you can just coast. Why would you want to coast also going into the playoffs? It's just so stupid. Quit horsing around. Exactly. Exactly. They're playing like trash. Yep, we can blame Kirk all we want. We'll blame him. We'll blame him until he's off this team. I've been blaming him all along. Okay. The Vikings defense, they don't care. I feel like too with the Vikings, they're already done. They're over the game. I'm about ready to just take off the Vikings garb. I'm gonna go switch and just start wearing all black. F it. Every game now is like coming to the end. We're coming to the end here. Okay. And you know what? Lionor, too, if you're still in the chat, watch out. Lions might clinch the division here. Look out. Seriously. With the way that this team is playing right now, Lions have all the opportunity here. And the Colts, they're just toying around. They're horsing around with the Vikings. Seriously, the horses have left the stable. The Vikings are used to being on water on their ship. They got no effing clue how to lasso here. They got no clue. Cowboy hats are missing, okay? The spurs are nowhere to be found. All right? They don't even know. We don't know what's happening. We don't know. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Vikings fans are hurting. Yeah, Dalvin. Let's cook him and get him out of here. God, my dude Alexander Madison wouldn't do that. He wouldn't be doing that shit. Oh, gosh. Matty Ice is about to dagger us here. Just like in Game of Thrones, that ice dagger. Spoiler. Okay. Let the bodies hit the floor. Legit. Alexander, I honestly think on the times of playoffs start, I'm getting a Hulu package myself because I'm tired of my cable provider. I know. It's so frustrating. It's so stupid. Oh, I'd be pissed. I remember last year I was in Colorado earlier this year, and I had to listen to the Vikings game on Sirius Radio. I was so mad that I couldn't watch it. Oh, hey. Oh, the Colts are like, hey, Vikings, we're up 17-0 now. Oh, sorry. It's 16-0. Oh, gosh. Seriously. We don't know. This is a good one here.
No, God, please, no.
Yeah, it's happening.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. It's happening. Okay. It is happening. The wheels have fallen off. Oh, okay. And again, back to the Kool-Aid sippers here. That's why I said the whole time, you gotta practice safe sipping. You do. You do. You really do. I'm gonna have to go back to the chart, the astrological chart here, and see. I mean, I always do after the games are over, but well, it's pretty deplorable. I will say, just starting off here, pretty deplorable. I got to change the score. Thanks though for everybody for hanging out. At least I got y'all hanging out here. We can all commiserate. And some of you Colts fans, hey, congratulations to your team. Seriously. And it just goes to show why the Colts have the winning record also versus the Vikings. My gosh. I'm seriously going to have to change into all black. I mean, this is embarrassing at this point. My God. Okay. I know, Oscar, for real. Get your head out of your tuchus. I'm just going through a couple of these. Why throw cousins? We could eat pizza with corn syrup ranch. No. I support the ranch, but Alex Jones, we're not even gonna go there. Okay. Yeah, they're playing like Trash Bob for real. Yeah, you can make a highlight reel of Dalvin Cook fumbling. Legit, my dude Alexander Madison wouldn't be doing that. Wouldn't be doing it. All right. All right, Angel's in the house. What up, Angel? Good to see you. How's it going? I've said since before the season, remember to set real. Yep, exactly. For this team, before the season started, it was 3 seasons below 500. Are we not entertained? Exactly. And that's the thing too, where I get so much like, oh, you have to be positive. It's like, we're realistic. That's why I had the team going 9-8, because they didn't do anything monumentally, completely, hugely different to do anything else. It's been smoke and mirrors. They've been duct taping this whole time. And that's another thing too, why I kind of got to stand up a little bit for Ed Donatel here. I get it. Don't get me wrong. There's been a lot of bullshit there with him, calling whatever's going on there. But the defense was crap before that too. Mike Zimmer also lifted this defense up. He gave it an entire facelift. And yeah, at the end there, it got bad. But I've been saying since like last year that our cornerback situation is a huge problem. That's why I called the Vikings defense the nursing home. Like, people, this shouldn't be so shocking. I think it's shocking because they do a lot of good job with the purple smoke and mirrors. They do. And they put that nice duct tape on there. They make it look all good, right? You got to look at the forest through the trees, people. You do. And two, this is just a game right now where I am nervous, and I've said it all along, that Justin Jefferson, it's going to turn into Stephon Diggs 2.0. He's going to want out of here. Or Justin Jefferson's going to say, hey, it's Pizza Ranch Boy, or it's me. Okay? I can't. All right. Vikings offense, we're back. 17-0. We need some points. Okay. And then if I can continue on here, just carry on. We got a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field here. We got a flag on the field. Where's this pep in your step here? A couple series ago, Vikings offense comes out here. Oh, let's go. Pizza Boy all excited. It's like, you don't play well like that. You don't need to be playing like you're in this pressure cooker before you're in the pressure cooker. And then look what you did. Now you're in the pressure cooker. And now you have to play like that. It's just a mess. Yeah, this is our year, Jade. This is our year. I've heard it from people on the stream. I hear it from people just, my friends, family. Come on, Jade, you got to say it. This is no. And I've said all along, it is not. Because it's year after year after year. We are stuck in purple purgatory Forget the commentary on this game or the play-by-play on this game, because I could just rant this whole entire time. Okay? Oh, who is stepping on Pizza Boy's foot again? Who's doing that? That needs to knock that shit off, all right? We can't be tipping down our quarterback already. I mean, he's already got enough issues, and he's got to stay upright. I mean, he's best when he's upright. Hello? This is just laughable. We got to start laughing. I don't need any more coffee. I'm hyped up. Let's get it together. There's my dude KJ Osborne getting in the mix. This is what they need to do. So anybody within the Vikings organization that's tuning in right now, okay, beep, 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 okay, important message coming through. Play like you're pissed off. Do we need to do some poking and prodding here? Mike Zimmer's sitting at his ranch laughing right now. Laughing. See where the coddling has got you? Kevin, enough with the coddling, okay? Enough. Now it's third down again for this team. Let's see if the Vikings can get a third down today. 3rd and 1. Do it to it. No! No. Not going to work. Nice try. They tried to get it to CJ Ham there. Nice effort. F for effort because you didn't get it. I'm about to put my black hat on, put my black shirt on. It's over. It's over. And that's why I've said too, people, it's just going to be the same thing. Yeah, if and when they get into the playoffs, it's going to be one and done. Okay, we're going. Oh my God, we're going for it on a 4th and 1 here. They didn't get it. Oh, it's over. It is officially over. From that right there. Right there. It's done. It's over. It's done. It's over. They are losing out. I got to pull this game chart back up here. You know what? And bully on me for not looking at the game chart more. You know what? As an astrologer, I should be ashamed. I should have looked at that chart more. You know? Again, if I could go back to the astrological chart, because I do the planetary pregame, everything's set up for the Vikings. Everything lined up for you. That's all you got to do. Just show up, do your job, do what you're supposed to do. Can't do it, though. Can't do it. You're at home. You're in your home environment. Okay? Embarrassing. This is why the Skol clapping needs to stop as well. It's embarrassing. They need to check themselves right now. They need to check themselves. And I don't know, too, if the team can't handle success or what it is. Oh, Za'Darius getting Matty Ice, though. There you go. And they can't lose momentum now. Like, you got to check yourself. We're still in the first quarter. I mean, there's still 3 quarters left to go. Most points scored in the first quarter for the Indianapolis Colts, 17. Isn't that just the Vikings way? Like, oh, hey, why don't we let you just have a great game today? We're going to let you do that. We're going to let you do it. It's a tale as old as Vikings time, people. Here we are again. This team doesn't want to win. They're coasting. They don't care. You know, they got all like the press. Everybody was all high on them, but they can't hang. They can't hang with the big boys. People in their Vikings, people are like this. I need to text my cousin that's at the game right now. I mean, hell, I need to say, girl, get out of there. You guys better leave early. I hope you get a refund on your tickets. Seriously. My God. Thanks, everybody, though, for hanging out. I appreciate yous. I really do. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I'm over it. I was over it 2 years ago. Get rid of them. Because the one place that we actually have depth, too, is at running back. For real. I mean, my gosh. I don't know why I know, but you said the thing about the turtle head. It made me think of the scene from Breaking Bad where Hank recognizes a human head and bolts. Oh, no. I haven't. Well, the Case Keenum curse is real. Yes, it is. It is. All right. NFL season can't be over fast enough. The Vikes will embarrass themselves. Yeah, I know. because we're stuck in purple purgatory. That's why they needed to make the big change, and they didn't do it. They're too scared to actually go for the jugular and make a big, huge change. You have to peel the team. You have to, you got to go back. You got to get to the skeleton of this team at this point. And I think Kevin O'Connell, at this point, you know, he's proved himself as a head coach where the ownership should let him take the reins a little bit and let him and Kwesi build the team that they want. Honestly, because then it's ownership you got to look at. I know it's early, but I know it is hard to watch. It is. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'm glad I have you hanging out here. Because, I mean, this is just, I mean, maybe they'll turn things around. You never know. There's weirder things. But it's just, I feel as if we're getting, this is more of like who the Vikings actually are. They're more like this. Before, they were posers, okay? And then when you ask them to put the money where their mouth is, they can't do it. They can't do it. They're not, I don't know if they're scared of success. They're not prepared for it. They need to humble themselves. I don't know. But the losses humble them. You know, it's not like that. I don't know. Yeah. Late season collapse for real. Mm-hmm. Yep, for real. We're gonna need our treats. I'm gonna have to go get a piece of candy. I mean, come on. If y'all somehow lose this game and we beat the Jets tomorrow, I may have to root for the Vikings to lose out just for chaos. I mean, you might not have to root for it, too. I mean, peeps, again, this is why I had the team going 9-8, and even as the season continued, people had asked me, are you going to change? No, I'm still saying 9-8, because to me, they're still the same team. I mean, prove us wrong. This is absolutely an embarrassment. Prove us wrong. Yep, goose egg. Trap game. Mm-hmm. I know, Steven. I know, dude. So we're in the second quarter here now. We are in the second quarter, but after all of the shenanigans that just went down, you would think we were in like the fourth quarter of this game. That was the first quarter. That was only the first quarter. And again, back to Ed Donatel, I don't think it can all be on him. Because again, you got to look at Kevin O'Connell here. You know? Okay. Yeah. Colts. Seriously, Christopher, your team's killing us today. I didn't either. I didn't either. I mean, hell, I had the Colts scoring 14. And then I said, oh, maybe they'll get like 18, 19, 20, something like that. For real. Off to the races. Legit. The Colts are fired up. The Vikings are not. Here's something. Wow, the crowd. Good. I will give an A for effort to the crowd right now for legit standing up and cheering. A for effort. At least the crowd showed up today, and the fans are trying. Okay? They're trying to carry you. Wow, they gotta stop. So it's only going to be 20-0 now. Yay. My gosh, this is just worthless. I mean, I don't think it can all be on Ed here. I get it. I get the frustration. I do. But how is Kevin O'Connell responding to all of this? He's the head coach again. He is. And again, I like him. I do. I got to stop saying nice things about the players and the coaches, because then they just go to shit after that. I got to keep being mean. It's 20-0. 20-0. And we're 2 minutes into the second quarter. Colts 20, Vikings zip. I mean, shout out to the Colts. Shout out to the Colts today, for showing up. And the Vikings have not shown up the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks when all they've needed to do, win the damn game and you get the division. What are they doing? They can't get it done. My nose is running again. Sorry, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, though. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Wouldn't be a stream without my nose running every time. Trade them all. Get rid of them all. shell of a team. Speaking of Ed Donna shell, how about we need to start with the shell of the ship here, okay? We need to peel away the ship. We got to start new. They should have done that this last year, and they failed to do it. They always do that. We got to start looking at ownership. Seriously. Trade Dalvin, trade Kirk, rebuild. Yeah. I mean, I am of a different camp here where I am not going to put all of the blame. I am not putting all of this blame on Ed Donatel. For me personally, that is not fair. Like, that to me, in my own opinion, that is not fair. Okay? Yeah, exactly. Epic meltdown. It's just not. It's a team effort here. And, Kevin O'Connell, Kevin, I like you, dude. But you got to have some tough conversations here. Instead of coddling, you got to have some tough combos. Okay? Less coddling, more knuckle sandwiches. Okay? I mean, not really, but you know what I mean. Minnesota Vikings Syndicate says, hey. Tell him I say hey back. So upset. He is laughing like the Joker. Oh, no. Oh, 2 subs away from 700. We got to get Viking Syndicate to 700, people. We do. We did it for Lions Roar of the UK. We got to do it. All right. So I think after this year, the Vikings seriously need... It's about time. When is the actual... It's like I almost am just like, hello, maybe is there anybody out there? Hello, like your girl's been saying that for years. I've been saying it. Roll the beautiful bean footage. Roll the tape. I mean, they have needed a reality slap. I just spit everywhere. Reality slap for years. They should just let us run the team. So. I don't know where Kevin... We need an SOS to Kevin Milwaukee. Kevin out of Milwaukee. We haven't seen him now we didn't see him last week. I don't know what's going on with Kevin. I haven't heard from him. So if anybody's heard from Kevin from Milwaukee, let us know. We're mildly just wondering. We're not concerned. We're just wondering. Okay. Hopefully everything's good there. Vikings are thinking about a Christmas. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, Tom Pelissero's going to have a little conversation with Kevin O'Connell here. Yeah, Kevin, what do you got to say about this? They need to change it, Kevin O'Connell to Kevin O'Coddle, okay? Enough coddling. More knuckle sandwiches. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We're getting a nice little side-by-side here. 1st and 10. You should be watching your offense that's on the field. Dalvin's trying to do something. Oh, this is before. Okay, never mind. This is before. They're just showing us a little... It's part of the television magic. Okay, never mind. Part of the television magic. That wasn't a live interview. That was before. Okay, it's 2nd down for the Vikings, who are down by 20 points, mind you. Okay, so 2nd and 3 for the Vikings. Now you got to play with a little pep in your step. Okay, pizza, time for the delivery! Well, not going to happen. The pizza fell on the ground. So it's a Pizza Ranch Boys sack. It's 3rd down for the Vikings. This team's not going anywhere. Not going anywhere. Ugh. Seriously, the foot stomping. It needs to stop. My gosh. Uh-oh. Noah Eagle. Such a great moniker. He actually called Kirk a great quarterback. Uh-oh. Well. Well, we'll see. Come on, Kirk. You hear that? KJ Osborne in motion. It's 3rd down again for the Vikings. It's 3rd and 11. Pizza Boy's got time. There you go. Finding TJ Hawkinson, but he falls short of the 1st down. He literally just fell. Nothing's clicking here today. It's like the Vikings are starving, right? Like they're starving. And then somebody says, hey, I got a Lunchable here for you. Okay? You can pick a little cracker, a little cheese slice, a little piece of turkey in there, a little dessert. I don't want that. The Vikings are like, I don't eat Lunchables. No. They're like, but you said you were starving. No, I'm not eating that one. I'm not eating that, though. I'm not that hungry. It's like, so you're not really starving then. So you're fine, is what you're saying. Hey, they faked it! Oh, no! Oh, God! Oh, Ryan, I like the throw, my dude. Kevin, those eyes are just glazed over. Okay? Glazed over. That's like how we are right now. We're just glazed over. The throw was a little too high. It was a little too high there. Yeah, it was just a little too high. Yeah. It's a little off there. Yeah. Yeah, it's over. And it was over before. It was over before. So, yeah, it's done. It's done. Let's all just accept it. We'll accept it now. Yep. I mean, I'm going to have to give the Vikings credit for staying in this game today. They're going to have to switch some shit around. They need a momentum shift, and they need it quickly. If there's no shift in momentum at all, there's no hope here. Faking the punt. I like that. At this point, you maybe need to do that, but it's just they fall short. That's what the Vikings do. They fail to execute. Yeah, Wisconsin Vikes. Seriously, you've had 54 years of following this crap. I hate to say it, but I'm really starting to think about it's embarrassing. No, it is. And that's why those of us that actually want the Vikings to win, we are so sick of being stuck in purple purgatory. It is so sickening. Like, some people might be fine with that. Hey, that's fine. You do you, dude. You do you. If you're fine with this, if you were fine with mediocrity, for one, I agree with Wisconsin Vikes here. 100% it is embarrassing. I was born into the Vikings fandom. I've been a Vikings fan my entire life. But this is why, I do have a second favorite. I will say Vikings are still number one. But when they're out of it, it's Bills Mafia for me. And it has been because, for a couple years, they do have a lot of Vikings players. But yeah, not a bad idea to find a backup, for real. And a team that's actually a little cutthroat a little bit. And that's what kind of has always bothered me with the Vikings, just in general, just a little too. It's kind of like Minnesota nice, oh, we'll let them get it. No, we couldn't ever win a Super Bowl. Oh, no, it's fine. Stop. That needs to stop. It's loser mentality. It really is. When you're playing a sport, like, oh, no, I couldn't possibly. Oh, no, we couldn't win a Super Bowl. No. Oh, no. 49-yard field goal attempt. And just like that, it's 23-0. People, what are we going to do here? All right. I am going to, as fast as I can, speed through here. Disaster. It's done. Yep, it is over. I'm not even yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think what I was waiting for was like, when is this going to happen? Like, when is the duct tape going to fully come off now and the ship starts sinking? And this is why we watched Titanic before the season even started. And I said, I hope this isn't foreshadowing for the Viking season. They hit the iceberg here. Okay? A couple weeks ago, they hit the iceberg. All right? Close the tight doors. It's a little too late for that. Okay? It's a little too late. Yeah, Bobby, you were not far off, my dude. You were not far off. Seriously. It's laughable. It's laughable. The collapse is happening right now. That's what's happening right now. It's been slow. It's been slow, though. Because, again, I got the Vikings, the organization. This is what they do best. The smoke and mirrors. They do. Colts showed up. Just like the Lions last week. The Lions showed up. The Vikings didn't show up. There's too much coddling going around. Oh, and you know what? Everybody's talking about, oh, Mike Zimmer was so mean. Oh, he really, oh, yeah, I'm sure he's laughing at the ranch right now. He's laughing, saying, oh, you wonder why I was a little hard on the team. Because when you coddle, look at what you get. No. Bench all the stars. Exactly. Just call it a season. It's done. Bob, stick on the stream. If you want to turn it off, I don't blame you. I honestly, I bully on me, shame on me too. Cause I was like, I think they got it. They're back at home. They want to, they don't want to be an embarrassment. The Colt, come on, just do what you're supposed to do. Make some adjustments. Let's go. It'll be packed in there. Nope. Nope. The one thing, and this is very Viking. This is very Viking. All they got to do, one win and you're in. Win, you're in. Clinch the division, right? You got it clinched, rather. One win and you got it. But nope, can't do that. That's too hard. Too hard. Playoff picture. Seriously. My gosh. All right. Yeah, exactly. 15. I know. You can kiss that out the window. Exactly. It's the purple Kool-Aid. It's purple poison. That's why I have always said, people, it is purple poison. You got to practice safe sipping if you're going to drink the Kool-Aid. You have to. I wonder how Rap is doing with Purple Pocket Podcast. I wonder how Justin with Purple and Gold for Days, what they're feeling about. Dave with Minnesota Sports Talk. What are we feeling, people? I'm going to have to check in. All right. So it's 23-0, 10 minutes, 37 seconds left in the second quarter. We're not even into halftime yet. This game has been a debacle. It's just been, I feel bad for my cousin and her husband that are at this game today. Okay. Don't do that to them. Don't do that. And I feel bad for everybody else that's there supporting this team that went out in the ice and the effing snow, When I was a kid, I had to trudge through feet of snow to get to the stadium. For real. And then you show up like this. Just a complete mess. And basically a primetime embarrassment. Another purple primetime embarrassment added again. Exactly. Colts came to play. We did not. Derek, total meltdown mode. Yeah, but I mean, again, it looks good on paper, but what does it matter? What does it matter when you literally play like this? Justin Jefferson doesn't want to even be out there. It's going to be a Stephon Diggs 2.0 situation. It is. Speaking of Justin Jefferson, hey, wow, you threw to your best offensive player, and it's still effing third down. I can't. I know, it does. Not a good feeling about that. Time for Mullins. Put in Mullins. Bench Pizza Boy. All right, it's 3rd and 2, people. 3rd and 2. No, it's not on mute. Don't worry. 3rd and 2. You got all the time in the damn world to throw the ball, and you do nothing. Get out of the pocket. Move. This team does not deserve to even be. They need to go home. KJ Osborne, wide the F open. I wouldn't blame people if they left at halftime. I seriously would not blame anybody. Like, oh, roads are shitty, actually. Gotta get home. We're not here for this. Matty Ice is in the land of the ice and snow. Okay, can we just switch quarterbacks? That's what I was saying in the beginning. That's what I was saying. My gosh. Softest team I've ever seen. Yeah, I know. December football, though, I know, it always gets weird. Doesn't it? It does. I don't think it's a team effort. It's a team effort. I don't think this is all on Ed Donatel. Yep, it's Saturday, though. It is Saturday. I know. Where is Kevin Milwaukee? We need him right now. We need to put all of our SOSs out to Kevin in Milwaukee. Seriously, the Vikings tailsman has been missing. This is embarrassing. It doesn't matter. You'll still win the division. You have a month. It is, but it is embarrassing when, like, okay, this is what you're going to do. Like, why would anybody be excited for playoffs if this is just what's going to happen? But yeah, there's time to make adjustments, but what are you actually going to do? Wow, everyone on this reaction stream are so shocked that no one is saying what's happening anymore except you. Such a bummer for my Vikes friends. You're welcome anytime. It's just, I got to stay in the realistic realm with the team. And for those of you that want to hang out in the realistic realm, again, we want the team to win. We do. We watch and support from afar, and we need the receipts. All right. I was like, are you kidding me? Did this stop? Because it was a black screen. But we're back. We back. Colts have nothing to lose. Hey, and you know what? The Vikings should absorb a little bit more of that mentality at this point, to be honest. I know. There's no chance. It's done. It's done. Jack photographic, that ham jet sweep. I know. It was like, it seriously, it was like cute effort. Nice try. Nice try there. It was cute. Yeah, Rick, seriously, they are playing for a better draft pick. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at this point, too, the crowd needs a higher salary cap. For real. The crowd needs to be refunded. Everybody needs to be refunded. I should ask my cousin what's going on in the stadium right now. Oh my gosh. I totally forgot it's my cousin's first Vikings game today, too. Of course, it's her first Vikings game, and it's like this. I gotta text her. My cousin and her husband are at the game right now. I feel bad. Oh, God. Okay, 1st and 10 for the Colts. Like, oh, we could just chat in here. Honestly, people. I honestly, at halftime, partly because I'm cold, and then because my hair is pissing me off, I just might have to change to all black. I'm not even kidding. I already threatened it earlier. Seriously. Kofi, what do you got here? Let's be honest. I blame Donna Shell for not making adjustments, but what the heck is wrong with our special teams? I know, and our special teams, they started off so well earlier this season. Like, what the F? Like, our special teams were like our one kind of like saving grace. Usually, like when the offense or the defense was playing like crap, like at least the special teams, especially like Ryan Wright, was doing really well, and now even they're effing things up. It's just because the team's not that good. They're just not. You know, they're very similar to last year. Again, yeah, I could see them ending 10-7. I have them going 9-8. I picked them going 9-8 in May, and I'm sticking with it, but prove me wrong. All right, it's 3rd down for the Colts. This would actually be a stop here for the Vikings, but we'll see. You can't suck at all 3 phases. Exactly. La Maroney, what's going on? They can't even make a stop. There's no point in even watching this game right now. This is like the horses left the stable and they're running free. They are running free. No hope at all about getting them back. Nope. 4th quarter, Kirk on his way, coming to save himself from criticism as usual. Yeah, probably. There's going to be some sort of stat or something here. But the thing, too, is what also bothers me, why I don't like Kirk, because Kirk don't care. He doesn't care. If he actually cared about not looking a fool and about winning, he would actually try. Make some plays. But he's not that good. So he can't. He's got a ceiling. And Kevin O'Connell knows that, too. So, you know. There's a ceiling. The one time a Vikings game is on at a good time of day in the UK, we're getting smashed and smashed, and it's not smashing. It's not smashing. It's smashingly bad, right? That's my little. I think I was watching too much of that Harry and Meghan documentary, and I'm not gonna lie, that was boring as hell. I fell asleep. I did. I was like, I guess I'll finish this. Oh my gosh, wow. They actually held the team to 3rd and 10. But yeah, seriously, of course, the one time. It's on a Saturday. All the Vikings do, they got to just clinch the division. But no, we can't have that. That's too easy of a thing. We can't have that. Nope. Run the ball on the 1st down, of course. Classic Vikings play calling. Stop trying to run Dalvin down the middle. That play doesn't work. Stop trying to do that play. Doesn't work. Okay. 3rd down for the Colts here. The Vikings nursing home. Maybe they charge the batteries in their scooters here. Hey, there we go. Finally, a little something here. Hey, stripping that ball away. There you go. We're still active here. Run that ball into the end zone. You do it. You do it to it. All right. Is that Sullivan? All right, we're still waiting here. It could potentially, the Vikings could have potentially gotten on the board, people. We're waiting. All right. There's a little something. They needed anything. Like anything. Please. Nose is running again. Apologies, everybody. Sorry. The Vikes, they should have traded Cook before the season. Could have gotten a second and a third. Law, I agree with you. I have said for the past 2 years about that they should have traded Dalvin Cook when he was at his peak. Alexander Mattison, just as good. Every game that Alexander Mattison has had to start in place of Dalvin Cook, because he has never played a season healthy, we have won every game. Not to mention Dalvin, fumbling fingers Cook, okay? Soft. You said it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. I know, they are trying to put up 40 points. Legit. Hey, offense, wake up. Oh, I'm sure Twitter's having a field day right now. A complete field day. And how could you not? Once again, the Vikings being an embarrassment. That's why it's tough being a fan. It just is. And that's why, too, when people are like, oh, Jade, this is their year, I say, no, it's not. They got to prove it to me. And they can't prove it. They can't prove it. Finally, we're getting a little something. Well, it didn't turn out to be a touchdown. Now, what the F is going on here? It's fourth down. You hold them to fourth down. They're about to punt, and then we get an effing flag on the field. Then you're just going to give the Colts another opportunity? Oh, my gosh. Okay. Calm down, everybody. It's against the Colts. All right. Gosh, got lucky on that one. I was about to blow a gasket. Okay. I was going to say, the team needs a talking to at halftime, but it's like the head coach needs a talking to, too. All right. What's going on here? Bring Brett Favre back out of retirement. Dude, seriously, I don't know. He'd probably be a vegetable after a little while. We don't want that. All right, there's another flag on the field. We got a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field, also known as an Adam Thielen shoe, also known as a flag. We got another flag on the field. 6 minutes, 29 seconds left to go in the second quarter. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging with me. I appreciate all of you. We're watching the downfall. The ship has hit the iceberg, okay? It has. Oh, holding on the receiving team. Oh, special teams. Your ass is grass, too. Seriously, it's offense, defense, and the special teams. Oh, Kevin O'Connell. No more coddling now, Kevin. Okay? Seriously. I don't know. It's like a slow death. It is. Go Lions. For real, though. And, I said last year that I was like, all right, everybody, watch out for the Lions next year. They're going to be the sleeper of the NFC North. And then, the way that the season started out, it was all Vikings, and then the Lions were doing nothing. And then now how the tables have turned, right? Yeah, they need to get pumped up for real. Chaos Posse. And it's always on national TV. Every time. National embarrassment. 3-and-out Kings for real. Mm-hmm. Yeah, TJ Hawkinson. Hello. Hark. Hawkinson, hello? What's going on? Again, it all circles back to Pizza Ranch Boy, though. It all circles back to the quarterback throwing the ball. It all circles back to the coaches. But then it all circles back to ownership. That's the problem. Okay? Casino, what do you got here? They tried to pull a Lions. They did. The Colts are pulling a Lions right now. I don't know. Yeah, they're choking on the purple Kool-Aid. That's the problem. Exactly. It keeps going down the wrong pipe. Also, what your girl's been trying to tell you over here, people. Safe sipping. It's purple poison. It's purple poison. It is. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah. The healthiest the Lions have been. The healthy Lions are the scared Lions, right? They say that the down and out, the injured Lions are the scared ones. Yeah. We need the Tylenol, or we need something, whatever it is, whatever your choice is. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to have some water. Cheers, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out. We're watching the downfall. We're watching the sinking. All right. Cheers. Having a sip of water. I don't need any more of my coffee. I think I should, we could just inject some coffee over here to the Vikings. That'd be good. I feel a comeback. I like that. HG, I like it. That would be nice. I would be okay with that. right? Vikings fans, we would accept that. We would. All right, Christopher, we'll see you when you come back. Yeah, Rick, exactly. Oh, yeah, real close game we got going over here. Yep, real close one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all right. Yep. I don't know if it's just today. I mean, the only thing I beg to differ there is I don't know if it's just today. Okay. There's been a few days, not just today. I think there's been a couple of days. Okay. Oh my gosh. The Vikings are basically in their own asshole. Okay. They're in their own end zone. There is another effing flag on this team. What is happening? The downfall. We hit the iceberg. They didn't close the watertight doors. I think it's just a timeout. So let's calm down. No. Goon, Viking is your backup team? Who's your number one? If this is your backup team, seriously. Yeah, it's kind of early for the fake punt. They tried, though. They tried. Not really getting anything done. 1st and 12 for the Vikings. Once again, they're in their own ass. Quick pass to Justin Jefferson, who's still going to try to make something happen because that's just how Justin Jefferson rolls. All right, Pizza Boy, where's the rushing now? It's funny that in the first quarter, when they were down by 3 points, there was all this rush from the Vikings offense, especially like Pizza Boy. Like, let's keep it going. Where is that now? Oh, where is that now when you actually need it? Weird. Because that's not how you play well. Gosh, this team is so frustrating. 2nd and 3. Can't even make a short pass. You can't even make a short, like, slant pass to Justin Jefferson. Okay, now Justin Jefferson is slow to get up. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Just even worse. Things just keep getting worse. Okay. Yeah, imagine that when you apply some pressure. Exactly. I know. It's getting to the point. It's not over. But it's just... I think we can all collectively probably agree that the vibe has been off since the game started. And it's been off the last couple of weeks for the Vikings in particular. And Justin Jefferson is still on the ground. I mean, I don't like anybody getting injured. I don't like it at all. But obviously, this is not good for the Vikings, having Justin Jefferson limp off the field. He is getting up. And, he looks, he's walking. He's breathing a little heavy. I hate to see anybody injured. It's it just sucks all around. He looks a little disappointed. Probably, I'm sure if you get injured, you're more disappointed with like the injury, but he's walking it off there. That's why you got to hang out in the realistic realm, Derek. If you want, seriously, there's room. There is plenty of room over here. We watch the games from afar. We want the team to win, but we just, when shit hits the fan, we're far away. So we're not close. We don't get invested like that. Because, they will rip your heart out. It's done. It's done. It's over. It's done and dusted. Done and dusted. This team is going to do nothing. Kirk Cousins just threw a pick 6. Okay. Wow. I mean, wow. I'm not surprised that they're losing, but the way in which it is going down, the way in which it is heightened right now, very, very terrible. I am surprised that it is this bad. You know what, Kirk? That was on you, my dude. People, what are we going to do for the next 2 hours? My cousin's first game she goes to, and this is what happens. My gosh, 30-0 Colts over the Vikings. Kirk, there's nobody to blame but you, dude. Okay? And this is who this team actually is, okay? This is who the Vikings actually are. This is who they always have been. This is who they have been. They didn't cut the head off the snake. You didn't get rid of all 3 stooges, okay? You got rid of Spielman. You got rid of Zimmer. You kept the 3rd stooge here. You can't do that, because then where are we here? We're in purple purgatory. The wheel is going here. And then the Vikings, they had every opportunity. We're getting a new general manager. We're getting a new head coach. You didn't do enough. You got to rip it all and start from the beginning. Because at the core, there's cracks in the foundation. That's the problem. So when there's cracks in the foundation, you got to rip it all down and you got to rebuild. They refuse to do that. This is on ownership. This is an ownership problem, is where you really got to dive deep here. You really got to peel away the layers. You do. Because it's easy. Oh, yep, fire Donatel. It's easy to say that. It's easy to say that. Defense is trash, blah, 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 whatever. But this is who they've always been. This is ownership issue. This is an ownership issue right here. This is. Because they set the tone. Okay, they set the tone. That they do. Because you can only get so far. Now I'm coming from for the Wilf's ass. Now it's going to just be me bitching about them. That's what it is. I mean, forget it. Forget the, hey, there's my dude Alexander Madison. Shout out. Okay. But at the end of the day, okay, like Pizza Ranch Boy, you're not doing your job, okay? Donatel, you're not doing it. Whatever. That's all child's play. Because really, at the end of the day, you got to look at Vikings ownership. This is an ownership problem. This is a systemic issue within the Vikings organization as a whole. That's what they are never set up for success because they can't handle it. They can't handle it. And then this is what we get. And then all of us fans were loyal. All the fans that went to the game today that spent money, the Wilfs are just laughing to the bank. No pun intended. Okay. Seriously. That's what it is. That's what this is. And then year in, year out, where do we find ourselves again? Well, there's always next year. Well, there's always next year. Okay. Oh, wow. KJ Osborne just made an amazing catch. I don't even give a shit because you're down 30-0. You're down 30-0. I mean, if you can come back from this, bully for you. Good for you. Amazing catch there. But you know what? All that's going to get lost now because you're playing like trash. Because that's who you are. Ah! My gosh. It's exhausting. We're stuck in purple purgatory. I'm never going to catch up on the comments. I'm sorry. Ah! I love my dude KJ Osborne too. Good for him for getting in the mix. Put in Nick Mullins. I'm sick of this trash. Sick of it. Gah! Ah! Seriously. Yeah, we will. Let's enjoy it. Hey, you know what? I like that. If we can all just let's absorb the Mike Tysonness here. Enjoy the season! Okay, we'll try. But it's hard to enjoy it, Mike, when it's year in and year out like this crap. But yeah, Steven, you're right. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Super well? What's shaking? Sorry if I missed some people coming in here. Sorry about that. Got Wilf? Yeah, exactly. Vernon. That's hilarious. Yes. Freebird. What's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, we need to freebird on out of here. For real. Ah. Excellent ranting. Seriously, it's easy to do with this team. My gosh. Ah. I said earlier, I'm going to have to change into all black, go into mourning, because this season's done. It's over. The game's over. I got my black hat right here. It's ready. My sweater is actually upstairs, but, I could easily go grab my black sweater. Okay? We could easily switch into mourning here. Like, my gosh. And you know what? We're all trying to do what we try to do over here as fans. Okay? We got Gumby in the purple poncho. We got Grover in the hat. I got my Vikings shirt on here. Okay? I got my Vikings poncho. What else are we supposed to do? Okay? Are we supposed to actually play the game now? They probably want us to. How can we get the fans to actually play and then actually get the fans to pay to play? That'll be the next thing. Just watch. What is this? Call overturned? You rant for 3 minutes and you miss it all. Can't have anything. Can't have anything nice. Nope. No. 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 Seriously, Lionor, for real. We're epic collapse. It's a meltdown. My gosh, it's a meltdown. They kept Curly. They did. They kept the Stooge. Yep, they did. I know. Hey, summer home. Hey, everybody. And two, if you're new, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. We'll watch the downfall. Just watch the sinking taking place. But yeah, this is a win for all of us collectively. We don't have to hear the celebration song that I play over here when the Vikings score a touchdown. And those of you that are familiar with it, you know it. You know it. You love to hate it. We hate to love it, right? But we have to continue playing it when they score touchdowns. But now we don't have to be subjected to the stupid song. So, hey, there's a win for us. Even if we're losing, we can still win in that aspect where we don't have to listen to the Kirk Cousins celebration song. Yay! It's 3rd and 10. It's 3rd down for this team. Yet again. All right, pizza boy, make that delivery. KJ, you gotta hang on to the ball, dude. I have to stop. Every time I do this, every time I talk nicely about a player or I praise a coach, I was praising Kevin O'Connell last week, then they just throw a poopy diaper in my face. Seriously, yeah. Like, hey, thanks for telling us, giving us some praise, Jade. Here's what we think about it, Then they throw something at me. Just stop it. Okay, there's a flag again. There's a flag. Thank you, Grandizer, though. Seriously, thank you. I'm sorry if I'm missing some of your comments. Ryan, what's going on? Good to see you. And Ryan, I was thinking about this earlier, too, when I was mentioning the Titanic. We hit the iceberg last week, right? We did. Ryan, we did. We're sinking. Close the watertight doors. It's like they're asking for the watertight doors to be closed right now, but it's too late. Like, the ship's already half in the water, and they're like, close the watertight doors. We can still save this ship. It's like, no, sweetie, the ship's going down. Get your life vest on, okay? Put your life belt on and get to a lifeboat, because the ship's already its ass is half in the water, okay? Oh, Justin Jefferson, and this is why, people, this is why I've been saying it for many moons now. I've said, at the end of this year, it's going to be Justin Jefferson is going to be Stefon Diggs 2.0. He's going to want out of here because he's a winner with a winner mentality. And he knows the ceiling too. Just like Stefon Diggs. He knew the Kirk ceiling. He knew. Man, he got himself out of here. Okay. Justin Jefferson is not going to be far behind. And that's not good because he's our best offensive weapon. Well, and just like that, the Colts got another 1st down. I'm about to turn my space heater on. Like, I'm seriously freaking out, but I'm freezing. Hey, Fizzle, what's going on? Good to see you. What the F is... seriously. I mean, and today, earlier, when I was, out and about before the stream, I was like, I think the Vikings have got it today. I mean, they want get that taste out of their mouth from, the last one, and all they got to do, they're back at home. All they got to do is clinch, get the win, just show up, do your job. They can't even show up and do their job. You're literally getting paid millions of dollars, and you can't even do it. And you know what, people? This is why we got to start looking at ownership. This is why we do. Because at any business or any company, right, if somebody is working there, and they're getting paid to do something, and they continually show up, but they're not doing what they're paid to do, are you going to let them continue to work there? Only if you're insane. But I will say that the Wilfs have Tinker Tailor Soldier spied and figured out the best way to have more money in their pocket. Because they kind of pounce upon Vikings fans, because Vikings fans, we are very loyal year in, year out. What does this team do? They're stuck in purple purgatory. But yet here we are cheering for the team, buying the merch, selling out the games. Excuse me. And then where do we find ourselves when playoffs roll around? Oh, hey, watching from the couch, watching another team play and win. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And this is why, too, when Wisconsin Vike mentioned this earlier on, we're over this team. We're over it. Like, I am so, like, I'm on, like, the final rope here, for real. And it really turned a page with me. Me, personally, I've been a fan my whole life. Vikings fan my whole life. But it turned a page with me when the Case Keenum thing went down. It just, the way that they went about it. Not even necessarily, let's just take Case Keenum out of there. Let's just put a different player in, for example. But the way in which you treated a player that stepped up and did their job as a backup quarterback and helped lead your team to a 13-3 season, you said, actually, that's not good enough. You need to get out of here, and we need to find somebody else. No. Because when Kirk Cousins was first come on here, he was the only missing piece. Oh, he's better than Case Keenum. No. So, sorry, my nose is running. Apologies. But, so when that went down and the way that ownership treated that whole entire situation, that was very telling for me. As a Vikings fan, I was like, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. And, you know, I should have maybe realized that sooner as a Vikings fan, but it was very eye-opening to me, just you know, as a fan, just with how ownership is. I'm not, do you like that? No, I don't. Anyway, so here we go. But yes. All right, we're back here. We're back. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I dropped the bomb. Seriously, the boom. Yeah, well, can we? Yes, exactly. With how bad we are, we should. You're not even at home to watch. Ryan, that's all right. You're not missing anything. Yes, Judith, exactly. This team is a reflection of the ownership, the absolute head of the snake. There you go. Boom. Mic drop. Seriously. Christopher, congratulations to your Colts. Seriously, congratulations. They are playing prideful. And you know, shame on me for thinking that the Vikings didn't want to look foolish anymore, that they were going to want to wash the Lions loss, that taste out of their mouth. That was foolish on my part. It really was. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. My gosh. Yep, December collapse. What went wrong? Everything. Like to hear the halftime comments. Seriously. Yeah, the Stallions. Oh, yeah, exactly. We might as well even not even go to the playoffs. Might as well just sit at home. That's what they're doing right now. 30-0. And it's the 2-minute warning before halftime. My gosh. Fans deserve a refund. Hell yeah. Yes, we all agree with Vernon. For sure. 100%. I know. For real. Imagine that. I mean, hell, I said at the beginning of this game today, I said, maybe we could just trade. Maybe we could just swap Pizza Boy and Matty Ice. Just swap them. Do a little switcheroo. No, of course we can't. A Ponzi scheme. But as business owners, it's working for them, right? Because it's more money in their pocket. So from a business perspective, I get it. But it just makes it just makes it all the worse. I don't even have to watch the game. It's just like, people, thanks for hanging out with me. Seriously, thank you for listening, for hanging. I appreciate you because we got nothing. Okay. Scamboy 973. Y'all getting embarrassed, but I enjoy your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I take that as a win, even with the embarrassment. Because here we are again, yet again, a purple embarrassment. Seriously. Savage horses, for real. Very savage. They're Mustangs. Seriously. Yeah. Kirk, they can smell Kirk's fear. They can. They can smell it from a mile away. Yeah. I can't see the game. Are the fans leaving? Not that I can see. I wonder, I should ask my cousin, though. She is at the game. Oh my God. Speaking of, my cousin and her husband are at the game right now. And she texted me like 5 minutes ago. She goes, the nursing home folks need to figure their shit out. Exactly. They do. The nursing home, aka the Vikings defense. Yeah, I'm going to text her back and say they need to change their diapers. Seriously. My gosh. I'm texting my cousin back right now. She's at the game. I'm going to ask her if anybody's leaving. Okay. I'm asking her right now, are people leaving? Let's see what she says. And this is all I wanted. You know, I said today, except my cousin's going to her first Vikings game today with her husband. They just get to win. Again, something so simple. And you know, we got Nate Burleson in the house too, in the box. And this is how we play. Every time. I need halftime. Seriously. We need a break. I'm seriously changing into my all black. I'm not even kidding. I'm changing into my all black, partly because I am cold, and partly because now we are officially in mourning. Okay, it's over. I mean, I could have, when I was wearing black earlier this year, people are like, well, is the season over? It's like, well, it pretty much was at that point. Yeah. Purple Rain, what's going on? The defense is who we thought they were. Porous. Exactly. Just not good. Not good. It's just an embarrassment. Yet again. Oh, wow. It's third down for the Colts. Do you think that the Vikings defense can hang? Do you think that they can hold them to a field goal? Maybe it'll only be 33-0 at halftime as opposed to 40-0. Damn near it. This is Dallas all over again. Yeehaw! No. The horses left the stable. They can't be found. Nowhere. Seriously. My gosh. Yeah, they look like high schoolers. Justin Jefferson looks disgusted and looks pissed. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna be Stephon Diggs 2.0. He's gonna want out of here. He's gonna want out. Voices of Detroit, what up? Wowzers, the Vikings. Seriously, okay, it's funny you mentioned the Titanic because earlier back in July, before the season started, I did a pre-stream and we watched Titanic. And I said, I hope this is not foreshadowing for the Viking season. And here we are. I think the ship officially hit the iceberg a couple weeks ago, you know, and it's just a slow burn. It's a slow sinking, right? Titanic took a couple hours to sink. So it'll take the Vikings a couple months, right? We're in like football terms. We got to kind of switch it over to football terms. So yeah, I think that they hit the iceberg probably with Dallas there. Yeah. Ugh. No, he does not. He needs to go. He needed to go. Like, Viking, like, you got bamboozled. Oh, there he is, too, just smirking on the sideline because he don't give a shit. He's got the best agent in the league that he's laughing all the way to the bank. And you know what? He can just sit there like a frightened little turtle on the sideline and sit there because you know what? Kirk doesn't care. He's not really, I don't think he's really embarrassed because he doesn't really care. And I have said that all along. And I don't actually think he really believes that he is an NFL quarterback either. Like, he's like, whoa, I made it. Okay, let's get all the money. And hey, good on him. Good on him and his wallet, and his bank account. But I think this is where Kevin O'Connell, instead of doing the coddling, you need to start prodding now. You need to start poking and prodding, and you need to start weeding the team out here. Because at this point, too, I think Kevin O'Connell has, you know, I think he's got the wheel now. You know, it's how many games? 12 games in. You know, he can be given the wheel from ownership. And that's when you say to ownership, we got to strip this bus down here. Okay? We got to strip this school bus down and we're going to turn it into like an amazing camper. Okay? We are. It's 33-0. It's 33. And then, okay, Papa Pee-Pee. I don't know what Papa Pee-Pee's doing over here. Papa Patrick Peterson. He's over there beasting to the referees. It's like, homie, past that now. Homie, we're past that, okay? It's 33-0. You need to just shut up. I like Patrick Peterson. Don't get me wrong. I do like Patrick Peterson. But, dude, you need to just shut it. You need to shut up because it's 33-0. So you need to just shut up, actually. And they should be embarrassed. This team should be embarrassed. Because not only are you getting beat 33-0, which is badly enough, but this is another week, the second week in a row that you have not shown up at all. And I think me as a fan, I'm surprised at how badly the beating is happening. I am surprised by that. But the fact that they're losing this game right now, am I surprised? No. I had the team going 9-8. And I could see them ending 10-7. Because that's just how they are. That's what the Vikings do. The Vikings are going to Viking. Because, again, circling back to ownership, they refuse to strip the team down and kind of start from the bare bones. Again, you have cracks in the foundation. You can't keep building upon that. You can't do it. Because then it's going to stay up for a little while, right? You're playing Jenga, though. Eventually, it's all going to topple. It's just, it's so infuriating and frustrating, okay? It just is. And I know I'm not the only one that feels this way. They might, Andrew, they might. The Lions are going to win the North. And you know what? I think for me personally, I would take that as like a little bit of a moral victory for myself, because last year, at the end of the year, I said, y'all got to watch the NFC North. The Lions are going to be the sleepers of the NFC North. I said that last year. And then I was like, wow, I was way off on that. And then now it's like, actually, no, Jade, actually, you're not that far off. And then you have the Vikings going 9-8. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're not that far off right now. And last week, too, you could have easily switched the records on this team. Somebody's sleeping. There's literally a Vikings fan. She is full on sleeping. We can all just take a nap right now. Seriously. They are sleeping in the stadium. They are sleeping. It's halftime. People are sleeping in the stadium right now. This is atrocious. Again, people, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I'm probably going to go grab some more water here. Yeah, the scooters are broke. I don't know where Kevin Milwaukee is either. The Vikings tailsman, he's been missing the last couple of weeks. I asked my cousin who's at the game. I asked her if people are leaving. She said maybe a couple of people leaving carrying coats. People are leaving the stadium already, apparently. Oh, God. Yeah, it's just, okay. Fun, what's going on? Yeah, okay. Dude, that is so funny. My cousin's at the game, and she literally saw people grabbing their coats to leave early. She saw a couple of people. I mean, can you blame anybody? No. Seriously. Yeah, Papa Peepee, what is he going to have to say about this on his podcast? He should have me on there. I should invite him on here. I wonder if he'd come on here. Seriously. My gosh. Lionar, that's too funny. It's only a 5-score game. No biggie. Yeah, we get the ball after halftime. It's fine. I mean, I would say this. I would be more surprised if they came back and won this game. Like, I guess, again, I'm not, I had a better feeling about the game today. Again, it was kind of like everything was just, the Vikings are back at home. You know, everybody, we're feeling better. We want to get that Detroit loss a place of the past. The stadium, it's full of fans, you know, back in your home territory. You're feeling good. All you have to do is win one game and you clinch the division. Everything is set up for the Vikings and they still can't do it. It's that much coddling. They're just not built. It's just a mess. Still in the running. This is true. Yeah. FF Explorer, no team true that. They really do self-destruct. It's like Plankton, or when he in SpongeBob, you know, when he's like the robot, Mr. Krabs, like, here, don't forget your nickel or your penny, you know, self-destruct. There you go. They put the nickel or the penny in. All right. Seriously, I feel bad for the fans. I really do. I'm going to tell my cousin. I hope she gets a refund. No fun to be at a game like this. Seriously. Voices of Detroit, what do you got? Winning is only going to get harder for you guys as the sphincter tightens. For real. For real. Watch the Lions win the division. And then where's everybody going to be at that was saying the Vikings going to get the Super Bowl? Okay, that's cute. That's cute. But and this is why too. And I'm not even going to rub it in either to people that have said to me, Jade, come on, you got to say it. This year's the year. And I have said, no, it's not. I said, no, it's not. They got to prove it. I said, and I have said this consistently all year. I go, they just have to keep winning. You just have to keep proving it. You have to prove it until the very end. They can't do that. They can't. The Vikings dangle. They that purple carrot very well. They do that very, very well. They keep you wanting more. Here, come get it. And you're like, oh, yay, I want it. Like, no. So, anyway, Jonathan, what's shaking? What's shaking? How's your day? It's, hey, minus this, it's going all right, dude. Kings of the North looking a little shaky today. Hopefully yeah, exactly. Hopefully we can make all the adjustments at halftime. Yeah, they better be. I would love to be a fly on the wall right now, too. I would love to be a fly on the wall right now. Like, what the F's going on? Seriously. Wake me up when it's time to go. For real. Wake me up when we go. They're playing, little kids are playing football in the background there at halftime. That's probably far more entertaining. They got mascots playing football too. I'd rather watch that. 406, what's going on? I hope the Lions win out. Yeah, exactly. While the Lions are in the playoffs. Yeah, exactly. The Vikings can sit in a timeout and think about it. Exactly. I like that. They need some tough love. They were all like, oh, remember when it was, oh, get Satan out of here, get Mike Zimmer out of here. It's always pushing the blame. That's what it is. Pushing the blame. No. It's the Vikings who are to blame. Ownership is to blame here. Yeah, exactly. Think about what you've done. Think about it. I know. Exactly. They need me on defense. For real. That's funny. Thank you. That was hilarious. You got your asses whipped by a bunch of nerds. Well, if I was you, I'd do something about it. I would get up and redeem myself in the eyes of my father, my maker, and my coach. Preach it. For real. Oh, man. Yeah. People are like this. There's Kirk. Oh, yeah. It's easy for you to sit there, dude. You're getting paid $38 million, 34, whatever. People that it said to me, watch the Lions win the division and go all the way to the conference. And I said, I have to said somehow beat the Eagles or Cowboys, watch people's hearts stop. Well, it might happen. Seriously. The Colts have no reason to win, no pressure. We can learn. Exactly. This can be a learning opportunity. They should treat it as such. No team in NFL history has come back. Great. Well, Vikings, there you go. You can make some history today. They're not coming back and winning this game. This game was over in the first quarter when the Vikings went for the fourth down and they couldn't get it. That it was done after that. That it sets the tone. They set the tone very early on. You can usually tell very early on with the Vikings how it's going to go. And they set the tone early. And it was trash. They set a trash tone, and that's how they've been playing. Okay? He who shall not be named, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend, should pull a Favre and request. Oh, gosh. People have mentioned that. In here before because I don't like him either. And between him and Pizza Boy, oh, boy, that's a tough choice. I think we'd probably get more wins with the Evil to the East quarterback, a.k.a. he who shall not be named, Danica Patrick's ex-boyfriend. But, woo, that's a tough one. Tree. Just in time. Dude, what the hell? Seriously, this is sad. They lost the confidence. Right, I know. Tree, that's why we got to hang out in the realistic realm. You got to do the safe sipping with the purple Kool-Aid because it's purple poison. That's why when your girl has been trying to tell y'all that do sip, safe sipping, it's purple poison. Because, if you think about poison, you can drink a little bit of it, depending on it, kind of train your body. Drink a little bit at a time. But if you're gulping it, it's going to eventually kill you, right? My gosh. Seriously. All right. Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter. Okay, people, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'm going to be right back. I'm actually going to go grab my sweater. I'm going to turn into all black garb here. Okay, we're in morning. Y'all can hang out with Gumby. I will be right back. Okay? Thanks again, everybody, for hanging. Appreciate you. BRB. I should probably take the coffee out of here as well. Okay, I'll be back, people. Okay, who left? Everybody back? Who else left? Okay. I made it back. Sweater in hand. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging. Appreciate yous. Hey, I made it back just in time. All right. I did put a sweater on. I got my hat on standby because I am still kind of chilly. Thanks again for hanging, Gumby. What'd I miss? Yeah, Nate, what do you got to say about this now? My God. Here we go. All right. Even Gumby's as festive as possible. I mean, even Gumby's trying, okay, with the poncho. All right. Okay, we're back. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging. Okay, we're back. Let's see what happens here in the second half. Is it going to be a tale of two halves today? We shall see. We shall see. I wonder if they got a coddling at halftime or if they got an ass chewing. We don't know. But you know what the thing is, too, with Kevin O'Connell? He's got all those kids. He's got like 4 kids. So he knows how to deal with babies. Okay? How to deal with attitudes. All right, everybody. What did I miss? What did I miss, everybody, while I was gone? What did I miss? Oh, no! Angel! Fly, Eagles, fly! No. I don't like that. Exactly. All right. I don't know why my dude Alexander Madison isn't out there anymore, but all right, everybody, we're back. 14 minutes, 42 seconds left in the third quarter. I'm not going to lie, putting the sweater on, getting that other layer, helped me out. Oh my gosh, that didn't help Pizza Boy out because he just got annihilated. Okay, and here's the thing too, is, yeah, I know it's not all Pizza Boy's fault either. And should we start talking about the offensive line? Oh, wait a minute. We've been talking about the putrid offensive line for years. Again, it's a systemic issue. Good for Kirk for trying to get out of there. I mean, Kirk's running for his life now at this point. So, you know what, too? Kirk not wanting to be out there. Can you blame him for not wanting to be out there either? And in the meanwhile, he's just laughing all the way to the bank. I mean, people, this is just, and this is, I think the biggest thing too, and I'm going to come back to the chat. Seriously, y'all are the best. Appreciate you. But this is the thing too, that like, we can't have anything nice. We can't have nice things. We get one of the best, if not the best, wide receiver in the league. And you literally are chasing him out of town is what you're doing. Oh, opportunity. The Colts fumbled. Well, they bobbled it, but they got it back. So that's I think what's also very bothersome is that it's like we ruin anything, you know? Or it's just, it's a mess. It's a frustrating effing mess. Seriously. Yeah, Tree, what do you got here? I knew this defense wasn't exactly. I mean, the defense and the offense, really. I mean, the team collectively as a whole. Yeah. They need just 35 points, no big thing. They haven't even scored 35 points this year. I think the most points that this team has scored this year is 34. You know, so now all of a sudden you have this monumental order when all you needed is one victory to clinch the division. Yeah, exactly. We're so happy that Dalvin is overpaid. Seriously. That's true, Steven. This is true. True dat. We need somebody, I mean, in the heart of hearts, I want them to literally start over because there's cracks in the foundation. You need to repair that. Zedarius, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? What's happening? Who's pointing fingers? You did it. You get a car. You get a car. You do. Woo. The Vikings are losers. Yet again. Bow. Seriously. Here's the thing. Oh, yeah, and now, Zedarius, you're dude, what are you doing? And then we get veteran behavior like this. You're pointing fingers about somebody jumping. In the meanwhile, you're getting the damn flag yourself. This team thought they had everything under control at the beginning of the season. Oh, yeah, we're getting all these victories. Yeah, you weren't doing shit. You're posers. You're purple posers. That's what they've been the whole entire time. And then they wonder. Why they get no respect. Why don't we get no respect? You wonder why you get no respect. We don't get no respect. Why? Because you're garbage. You go dumpster diving and being like, oh, wow, Found a diamond to here. Rarely. Justin Jefferson doesn't want to be on this team. And this is why I have been harping that it's going to be Stephon Diggs 2.0. He's going to want out of here. And or else he's going to say, you know what? It's Pizza Boy or it's me. You build the roster around Justin Jefferson or he's out of here. I'm like, I got Niagara Falls coming out of my mouth right now. But seriously, you got to build the roster around Justin Jefferson. You got to do that. And Kirk ain't the answer either. Get him out of here. I mean, he should have been out of here before this season. Again, you left the head of the snake. That's your own damn problem. You know what? And this is the Vikings ownership's problem. This is your own damn fault. Oh, but you know what? They're an embarrassment. They don't care. Because they're getting money in their pocket. They don't care. This is where us as fans, we need to turn the purple pitchforks away from Ed Donatel. Okay? Away. I know you want to do that. That's what ownership wants you to do too. We need to start pointing fingers at ownership, people. That's where the purple problems lie. Okay? That's what we got to do here. You got to look past the smoke and the mirrors. You got to push your way through that. You got to turn on the lights through the fog here. Okay? Because that's what they want you to do. Get on Ed. You know, no. I don't know, Tree. I think it's the Case Keenum curse. Pretenders. They're the purple pretenders. Eldon. Exactly. Eldon Lord Raiden. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. At least we got the wild. Woo! Slightly on track. Exactly. When did the Twins start? When's training camp? Or excuse me, when's spring training? Yeah, when's training camp for the Vikings? Seriously, when is that? My gosh. Hey, I might ban. Well, it's Bills Mafia. Okay, Bills Mafia are my number 2. When the Vikings are done, it's Bills Mafia. But then I actually do like the 49ers. You have a lot of great content creators and just the community. People are throwing paper airplanes on the field. That is the point of where we are at today. Who wants to spend their Saturday doing this? They keep showing this lady. Oh, no. They keep showing people just pissed. Oh, no. I feel bad for these people. Oh, my gosh. Thanks for hanging. But, oh, my God. This is just... The purple be purpling. The purple be purpling. They do. And, you know, actually, I do... This is why it's frustrating when I just, because I know a lot of the purple Kool-Aid drinkers are probably very upset right now. Very upset. Like the rug got pulled out from under them. Okay? And you gotta not do it. Don't drink the purple poison. You gotta stop. The seal clapping, that's gotta stop. Enough. That's where the curse lies, actually, with the seal clapping. So I just looked up something I never even knew before, and apparently the last time the Vikings actually beat the Colts, I wasn't even alive yet, 1997. This is the very last time we beat this team. I heard that. You know what? I heard that a little earlier. Maybe, what was that, yesterday or today? And that is alarming. I don't know. Something about the Colts. They get out of the stable. Trevor, what's going on? Vikings are pissing down their legs. What else is new? Nothing. Not much. Not much is new. Seriously. Dude, what if the Lions win? I know. That's what I'm saying. That is a very, very good possibility. Very good possibility. And we're second purple purgatory once again. And then just me, again, morally. Last year, I said, watch out for the Lions. They're going to be the sleepers of the NFC North. And then I felt kind of like, wow, I was way off. That was dumb. I guess I was way wrong, saying that last year. And then now here we are. Now what if that happens? Jade Stradamus at it again. I mean, I'm not the only one to say that. But yeah, that would be wild. That would be wild. And the thing is, too, it's very frustrating as Vikings fans, too, when we watch this year in and year out. Like, for example, the Vikings, you're starving, right? Hey, today, there is a whole buffet set out in front of you. All you got to do, Vikings, you're hungry, there's a buffet, you just grab your utensils and you start putting it in your mouth, and they can't do it. They're like, what? Or they're like, no. Oh, you're serving chicken cordon bleu? I don't want that. I don't want that. No. And you're like, I thought you were starving though. No, not for that though. It's like, it's all set up for you. And you can't do anything. Well, wow, they managed to get a first down. It's a little late for that. There's 11 minutes left in the third quarter. It's 33-0. Justin Jefferson's just pissed at this point. You can just tell. You can just sense it. It's coming. No, well, yeah, he's back now though. He's back. Yeah, I mean, Grandizer, that needs to be pumped into the Vikings right now. Seriously. 1st and 10. They're trying trickery with Jalen Reagor, and he can barely hang on to the ball. There was almost a fumble, and the Lions sniffed it out. And I think this is part of the problem, too, that I'm seeing a little bit here, is they're trying to be too fancy, with these trick plays. And, you got to go back to basics right now. Like, you can't try trickery at this point when you can't even do something basic. You can't even score any points. So until you at least get on the scoreboard, you're going to have to go back to something tried and true. Just, throwing, pass, run, or pass, run, pass, whatever it is, simple routes. You got to just start doing that. You got to start from the bottom at this point. Why are you trying all this fancy stuff when you don't even have any points on the board? It's a little backwards. It's a little twisted. And that's where, I think, you're trying to be fancy, whatever. It's like you can't be fancy and whatever when you can't even do the basics, because the basics is the foundation of the fancy plays. Am I just crazy saying that or no? And the thing is, too, it's too bad. Yeah, it's just too bad that the way that they just continually are no-shows when push comes to shove. I think that's one of the most frustrating things. And it's like, if they could learn from that, that's one simple thing I feel like that you could learn. Just show up and be ready to play. Hey, they might actually score. KJ Osborne got us down till about the 4. Good for KJ. Okay, Kirk, you threw the ball. About time. And it's like, okay, good for you, but you need 34 points. That's a maximum amount of points that you've scored all year. You better get it going then. I mean, do it to it. Hey, good on you for keeping going. You have to. That's what you're supposed to do. We need a few of those, though, at this point. All the hype talk about the Vikings have the Colts fired up. Exactly. Steven, they're trying. They're trying to get back. Ryan, it is a dumpster fire. Colts have 4 wins. Nobody cares. The Colts fans do. I mean, and it's a pride thing, too. It also, a pride thing. You honestly should care if your Vikings are down because this is embarrassing. If you're a 10-3 team, you should play like a 10-3 team. And a 4-8-1 team should be a cakewalk. Right. Again, you have it all laid out for you. Oh my gosh. It was almost another pick. And it was almost a pick in the end zone. Woo! Pizza boy, you lucked out with that one. All right. They came to the door and they paid for the pizza. Okay. You made the delivery. Yeah, a J.O., I'm sure you're happy with the horses. You got the Pegasus today. I mean, it's like the Mustang, the Stallion, and the Pegasus, and the Unicorn. It's like everything today. The Colts, for real. All right, Vikings do have a 3rd and goal, people. Alert. Yes. Poorly emotional damage. I don't know what that one is. Oh, hey, KJ Osborne with the touchdown. You know what that means? You know what that means? We got to listen to the song. We got to listen to the celebration song. Are we happy now? Well, not exactly. Okay, KJ Osborne, good for you, dude. Good on you. 2-yard reception. Kirk, you made a throw. Okay, the Vikings are on the board. We'll see if Greg Joseph makes the PAT. All right, you ready for the song, everybody? You better be ready for it. If you want, I'll watch the ad for us. Okay, here's Greg Joseph. Come on, Greg, get it in there. That's what she said. That's stupid. Okay, I'm getting it ready for us. All right, if you have not been here, if you're new, every time the Vikings score a touchdown, we celebrate over here by playing this little ditty. It's about to come up, and we do it 3 times over here because it's the third time's a charm. So everybody get your ears ready. Beautiful day.
Oh, what a beautiful
Get ready
day.
to dance. Are you ready? Are you doing the motions? Are you doing it? We'll do it 3 times.
Oh, what a
Is it a beautiful
beautiful day.
Third time.
Pretty woman,
Third time.
oh, what
Is
a
it though?
beautiful day.
Is it? That's the best part, honestly. Okay, that's enough. We're done. Okay, we're fine. We're fine over here. All right, celebration song. The Vikings are actually on the board. Wow. Wow, they did it. They did it. Good job. Good job. You did it. You're a big boy now. You did it. It only took 3 quarters. Hey, and you know what? Here's a little bit of something different. The Vikings actually scored some points in the 3rd quarter. Wow. My gosh. Go figure. 33-7. Okay. Here we come. Everybody look out. Close the watertight doors. It's like, no, the ship is sinking. Okay. No, close the watertight doors. It's fine. We can save the ship. No. No. It's sinking. It's sinking. Okay. It's sinking. Okay. This is a weird comment. No. And even if they were, who cares? Okay. Who cares? And also, too, I've seen men that have no hair under their arms. So what's it matter? That's a weird comment. Don't make me like put you in a timeout, but that's weird. Okay. We're talking sports over here. We do talk a little bit of aliens though, and Sasquatch sometimes, and Bigfoot. So they seem to have hairy armpits to answer your question there, but that's weird. Okay. We're weirdos. I'm a weirdo, but like, don't be weird. All right. So Ingram has been the worst guard in the NFL. Well, you know what, too? I thought he was supposed to be fine. Yeah, they're supposed to be fine. Yeah, not good. And we could circle back, too, to the offensive line. I mean, we could circle back to that conversation because it always seems to circle back to the offensive line. You know, it flip-flops. Offensive line, Kirk, defense, special teams. And, hey, at the end of the day, if you think about all of those things, they all compose a team, the core of a team. This thing needs to be ripped down. There's cracks in the foundation. That is just what it is. And the ownership refuses to do that. Special teams, what the F? Make a tackle. You know, games are going to end up being like 33-0 or 33-7 when you end up letting the team start at the 50-yard line. Like, it's just simple math. Math is hard. Okay? Three Stooges. Seriously. Yeah. Okay. Vernon, what do you got? Spielman was Mo, Zimmer was Larry, and Cousins was Curly. Yeah, they left Curly behind, for real. For real. I think that's giving a little bit too much credit to Kirk as well, you know, giving him that title. But yeah, in the scheme of things, when we're looking at it that way, yes, they left the head of the snake. They did. And he's laughing all the way to the bank. He's slithering all the way to the bank. He's the Tindler swindler of the NFL. Kirk Cousins, he is. Because he bamboozled the Vikings for money, not once, but twice. And what did he do? Nothing. I thought he was the missing piece on this team. Lies. Lies. All right, so we're almost to the 4th quarter. We can almost rip the Band-Aid off. This is a slow bleed. This is a slow bleed out, is what this is. And you know what? I will commend any of the fans that are still there. I think my cousin and her husband are still there. Let me check in. I better ask her. Oh, yeah, that's right. She said people were leaving, grabbing their coats and leaving. And it's like, can you blame them? Yeah, wins the draft. Seriously. I know. The paper airplane traveled further than the Vikings drives today. Exactly. Exactly. What do you want to watch, Alexander? when I watch the highlight reel to see pissed off fans, they could easily. I mean, today the fans have been like this. There was one fan that was full on sleeping. She was full on sleeping, and she wasn't even like an elderly person. Nothing against elderly people, but sometimes, well, our babies too, whatever. Full on sleeping in the stadium. Full on sleeping in there. And talk about, oh yeah, if you play at home, then whatever. Lies. Colts have taken the Vikings out back. Oh no, why'd you bring out Old Yeller? Oh, at least they buried the body. At least they buried him, and took him out. I don't know if that actually, Christopher, I don't know if this would technically be Old Yeller style. I don't. Because they took that dog out of the misery. This is misery here. This is, you know what this is? This is like, spoiler alert, Game of Thrones. This is like, when Sansa, spoiler alert, spoiler, nobody cares because that ending of that show sucked. But, when Sansa finally gets her revenge on what's-his-face, and he's in the cage or in the jail, and she locks him in with all of his dogs that he used to sick on people and have the dogs like kill people in the Game of Thrones. And then Sansa turns the tables and locks him in there. That's what this is. Or what I imagined it to be. We didn't see it. Spoiler. Game of Thrones. I don't know what season that was. Maybe season like 4 or 5. Something like that. Okay. So, I don't know. So anyway. Exactly. He should be. Yeah, I'm sure he'd love that. And that's another thing, too, as a Vikings fan, he's going to want out of here. Oh, my word. They're going for a 52-yard field goal attempt. The Colts, they're going to get it. It's 36-7. This is just, I mean, you know what? And why wouldn't the Colts twist the dagger? Why wouldn't you twist the dagger? Why wouldn't you? Why not? They're like, oh, you're going to just score a little touchdown there? That's cute. Sorry, my nose is running. That's cute, Vikings. Oh, that's cute. You score a little touchdown. Oh, that's cute. We'll still just make it like a 5-score game. No big. Embarrassing. My gosh, seriously. It's an atrocious embarrassment. All right, Steven, one win or Lions loss, and we are in. We are winning the North, hopefully. But, potentially. But do they deserve it? Do they deserve it at this point? That's when we really got to start asking questions. And it's like, at the end of the day, if you do win, but you don't really, do anything, then you're no better, you're no worse for the wear, or that you're back from, where you started. Purple purgatory again. All right. The idea that the Lions are winning out and we are losing out is ludicrous, but it could happen. It could. This might be the worst football game. It's bad. It is bad. I mean, at this point, are we thinking that this is worse, or is the Dallas game worse? What is worse here? What is worse here? Oddly enough, both of these teams are like silver and blue and white and blue. And they could pseudo be associated with cowboy, horses. The Vikings don't mix well with that, okay? They're not built for that. Again, they're on the ship. They're in the water, okay? When they have to come on land, do any sort of wrangling with any sort of farm animals or anything, horses, cowboy, it ain't happening, all right? They're getting hog-tied, all right? That's what they're doing. And I think it kind of goes to, the Vikings just, as a whole, the team, they're just, it's like they need to be roughed up a little bit. Rub some dirt in your hair. You got a little wound there, put some dirt in it, something like that, right? Ruffle up the feathers a little bit. I don't know. And it seems too, they're really missing that, motivator, that, vocal mouthpiece from, inside the team, inside the locker room. I feel like they haven't really had anybody since Everson Griffin. He was really that person for so long. They had Johnny Randall and Jared Allen and people like that kind of mentality and attitude. It seems like they're missing that. It's just it's reflective, you know. And I think maybe that's also what Zimmer was trying to do a little bit too. Was trying. I like Zim too. There's times where I miss Zim. You know, I know it got bad there at the end. It did get bad, and even he knew it too. Like hell, he Nostradamus himself out of there. He saw the ending. He did, and you know, I think that's what Zimmer was trying to do a little bit. You know, rub a little dirt in there. Let's get a little dirty here. You know, not completely, but outpowered in a bad scheme. Bobby, yes, I would agree with you there. Mm-hmm. And it seems like that for the last 2 weeks, wouldn't you say? All right, we got Dalvin going for a little burst here. And it's like, okay, keep on playing. There's 4 minutes, 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Vikings down by 29. Math is hard. 29 points, though. Yeah. Christopher, Vikings drank too much Kool-Aid. They did. And I think too, and I think that kind of they daggered themselves a little bit here. They kind of put the knife in on themselves a little bit. They got a little too ahead of themselves. And that's often what the Vikings do as well. They get the cart before the horse. They often do that. And then where does that get you? You're not getting very far. Speaking of horses, yet again, here we go. Yeah, now they're the sleepy coma. While the Colts are running through the village, pillaging the land and stealing the gifts. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna move where JJ goes. That's dedication and loyalty for sure. Yeah, but you know, and that's kind of why the Bills Mafia are my number 2. Is just because of Stephon Diggs, Case Keenum, Leslie Frazier, and I mean, hell, they even have Xavier Rhodes. But you know, so we can follow and like support. But at a certain point, back to kind of earlier in the stream today, Wisconsin Vike saying like he's been a fan for, I think he said 54 years. He's over it, sick of it. Like, when is enough? And you're just going to cut the cord. Like, enough's enough of this crap. You know, like, we've had it. All right. So 1st and 10, Vikings trying to get into double digits here. Okay, Kirk, nice try. Looking for TJ Hawkinson. Hawked a big old loogie on that one. People just on their cell phones. Nobody's paying attention at the game. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. We're living in an alternate reality. Or are we? The Vikings are just Viking. They just do this. It's like they're programmed. And then they wonder, why don't we get no respect? You get no respect. Well, because you play like this. And it's atrocious. It's embarrassing is what it is. 2nd and 10, and they're doing the little slant pass. KJ Osborne is having a good game, though, today. Good on KJ. And that's why, too, some people are trying to give me crap about, like, talking praise. I better be careful, too. Anytime I praise a player or a coach, then, like, later on, they tend to do terrible shortly after. So I better take it back. KJ, actually, you're playing like crap. But, yeah, I don't know. KJ Osborne's a good player. We're going to score points. Jonathan, we did it. It's a little too late, though. Exactly. It's a little too late for that. Should have been doing that before. But, you know. Garbage time. Exactly, super well. Exactly. This is what the Vikings do best. Might be a horse flying in space. Yep, exactly. Yep. Tribe, what do you got? Can they enforce the mercy rule like they do in Little League? Oh my gosh. They are playing like Little League. The Vikings deserve, it's like speaking of the little Giants earlier, little Vikings, seriously. Gosh, just take it out. Take us out of our misery. Mickey Andrews, what's going on? What's shaking? How's it going? Garbage time. It's trash time, people. Trash time. Oh, whoa, CJ Ham almost made it in the end zone. CJ Ham with the catch, though. Gonna bring the Vikings to probably about the half-yard line or the 1. Less than 2 minutes left in the third. Kirk is doing the little twinkle toes throw again. Spinning. Twinkle toes pizza boy. He's spinning around making the delivery. Trying to make the pizza better looking. Like, this game isn't already shitty enough. Like, you ordered a Little Caesars pizza. That's what you're gonna get. Okay, Kirk? No matter how many times you twirl around, it's still gonna be Little Caesars. So, calm down. Okay? And I think Little Caesars, too, have stepped up their game. I think they have. I haven't been there in a minute. They tried to fake it, and it looks like maybe we got in for a touchdown. We all have to make our ears bleed again. All right. Who got it? Who's in? I don't even know. Oh, it's CJ Ham. Touchdown. All right, it's a little too late. It's like, okay, that's nice. That's cute. There's a flag. All right, let's calm down. I got to hold it. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. There's a flag. See, you can't just score the damn thing. There's always got to be a problem. There's a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field, aka there's a flag. I don't know if he got in there. Oh, yeah, he did. I don't know where the flag is, though. We actually scored. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Alexander. That's the only thing he can do. He is good at that. So, I don't know what this flag's all about, though. Cheers, everybody. Again, thanks for hanging out. We're all keeping warm by the dumpster fire, you know? It's the land of the ice and snow. We're just by the dumpster, keeping warm. We're just doing what we got to do. Yeah, I wish we had 2 more of those. I know. Well, they're trying. They're trying. At least it's just it cuts off the wound a little bit. Like, it stops the bleed. You know, like they stop the hemorrhaging. Good for the Viking. I know, Christopher. It's cute, right? It's cute. Sell them. Bye. They should sell them to us. Should we all pool together? If we all pool together, I think we can do it. All right, here comes Greggy the Leggy. Dora's on the Dora the Explorer. That's funny. Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, it's time for the song. It's time for the song. Here we go. Everybody, get your ears ready to bleed. Get them ready. You ready? Get your ears ready to bleed on this little ditty. And we got to listen to it 3 times. We do.
Oh, what a beautiful day.
I don't know about that, Kurt. I don't know if it's a beautiful day. Exactly. Take them off.
Down the street. Beautiful day.
No, it's not. Everybody doing the dance now. We should know it by now, right?
Oh, what a beautiful day.
It's not. Best part of the song, though. Little ragtime. Okay, that's enough. We're done. Our ears are bleeding enough. And you know what? If you scored a little bit more, we would all know the words. Yeah, exactly. You could put as many chains on him as you want. He's still been the same. I don't know what that was in reference to, Will, but I'm sure it was in reference to something. I just forgot. Probably weird. I agree. That doesn't look good at all. No, you were out Christmas shopping. Hey, David. I know. Seriously. I mean, thanks for popping in. Good to see you. But yeah, it's been a mess. I mean, they stopped the bleeding, but yeah, it's not good. We got Grim Reaper in the house. What's going on? Headed out to a wedding, but I wanted to drop in and say hi. It is Saturday, right? Because I was like, oh yeah, wedding on Sunday. Okay, cool. But yeah, have a good time at the wedding. Congratulations to the couple. Hope you have a better day. Exactly. Oh my gosh. I mean, I kind of, seriously, it was foolish of me to kind of like, I mean, I was like excited for the game, but I was just like, oh, this will probably be a boring game. Like, they'll get the win. Everybody will be all excited that the Vikings will be off to the Super Bowl again. And like, okay, here we go. You know, they should just get the win, just get the job done. So I am surprised in this aspect that it's been so bad. Like, the fact that they're losing, okay, sure, yep, naturally. All they got to do is win a game and clinch the division. They can't even do that, but yeah, anyway, good to see you, though. Have a good time at the wedding. Again, cheers. Have fun. Be safe. We should play good situational football and score 30 in the 4th. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Megan, what's going on? Morning. Just woke up, but looking at the score meet. Yeah, exactly. Megan, good morning. Good morning from Megan from down under in Australia joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for popping on. And seriously, this has just been an embarrassment. It's just been, I hope you were like having a good, you know, good sleep sesh, some good REM cycles in there. because waking up in the morning to this. But yeah, good to see you. I hope everything's going well tomorrow in Australia, but today for you. Yeah, I just think it's cool too that everybody can check in, be global. It's like the red wedding. Exactly. It totally is. Spoiler alert. Exactly. For real. It is exactly like the red wedding. My gosh. It's like that. Maybe a little slower. Maybe if the red wedding just lasted a little longer, but yes, seriously. Okay. I'm going to play Madden. There you go. There you go, Will. Just imagine that being like real life. That could be the closer. Because they're not winning today. That's for damn sure. Colts offense is back on the field. There's a minute left in the third quarter. The only sort of thing would be any sort of like quick turnover. Pardon me, my nose is running again. Apologies. Wouldn't be a stream without my nose running. And it's always the left side. And it's when I stream, no matter where I am. Bizarre. Bizarro world. We're living in a bizarro world. Okay. And also, Kevin O'Connell is pacing. Okay. He's going to have a lot of explaining to do. Okay. You're going to have a lot of explaining to do. Okay. Harrison Smith, half of the Babysitters Club running around there. Hey, they got to Matty Ice. All right. They put a dagger in there. Danielle Hunter, I think it was at second sack today. I think it's a second sack for Danielle Hunter. Okay. Might be on half on Harrison Phillips here, maybe. Potentially. But hey, Danielle Hunter's still on the team, people. Did we forget? Lest we forget. For real. My gosh, imagine if the Colts get to 50 points. But yeah, that was the field goal, I believe. Season 9. I forget what we were talking about. Way behind. They'll make Saturday permanent coach after this. Jeff Saturday's looking good. And it's in his name, right? Damn it. I should have thought about that. Come on. It's pretty much in his name. It's in his name. They're playing on Saturday. Oh, Patrick Peterson, Papa Pee-Pee going for the reach. Trying to get that turnover. But it is fourth down. Wow. The nursing home. They cranked up their scooters here. They did. They're whirling around. They're racing down the hallways here. They are. It's like a little too late for that. It's like you already got to go to bed. Okay? Go to bed. Dinner's over. Okay? So I admire the spirit. I do. The Vikes and the Seahawks do not deserve playoff spots after this weekend. Yep, Megan's a Seahawks fan too as well. Skol and the Seahawks. I agree with you completely. And it's like, too, oh yeah, the record looks nice and pretty, right? Well, it's all nice and cute. But when you actually have to play the game, what do? You do nothing. So therefore, you don't deserve to be there. It's atrocious. All right, 7 seconds left in the third quarter. Forfeit the playoffs, Will. Exactly. They might as well at this point. Seriously. To quote the 1998 movie, The Waterboy, oh no, we suck again. Exactly. What is that that comedian name? Why can't I think of it right now? Somebody's going to tell me. Deuce Bigelow. What? Nah. I can see his face right there. Yeah, we suck again. We've always sucked, though. But yeah, seriously. All right, Pizza Boy, you got time. Kirk had time on that one. He did hang on to the ball. Okay, we'll give him a snap for that. He must have saw something from the peripherals. Okay. But, oh my gosh. Again, it's a little too late. They are. Freebird, you said it. They are. For real. No grit, no glory. Enough said. Mic drop. Exactly, though. Exactly. For real. Once again, though, peeps, I appreciate all you hanging out on a Skol Saturday, even though it's been another purple embarrassment. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate yous. I have to go back to the chart, too, and look at this, because the astrological chart, I was, looking at it, I'm like, yeah, the Vikings again, on paper on the astrological chart in the stars, right? So I got to go back, but yeah, I think if I'm looking back at the astrological chart too, I kind of mentioned this way early in the stream that it was like this, what's called the lot of victory in astrology is right next to Mercury, which rules the Indianapolis Colts today per the game chart. and it's right next to each other. They're like on top of each other, and the lot of victory is kind of exactly how it sounds. And it's in the Colts' fifth house of games. So might have to go make a little note, make a little highlight in my astrological notes, because I was, for the predictions, the last 3 weeks I've been 2 for 3 right, with a 2 for 3 record, I guess. And then after the season's over, I'm going to go back and see what the actual record is, but for the planetary predictions. But yeah, I'm hoping eventually one day, people, to get the astrology and the just down that, so I can tell everybody. So that way, if you want to go make your bets, or, I mean, safe betting, take it with a grain of salt, but you know what I mean. Want to get it for all of us. All right. The monumental mistake made by the new coaching and the staff was keeping Pizza Ranch Boy. Exactly. Yep, they should have got rid of him too. It's like they were almost there, but you can't do it. You can't ever finish the job. This could be another 4-year shelf life regime, one and done. And the purple purgatory continues, and the funky, not fun Ferris wheel, the ride that's just literally making us all nauseous, it continues. It's like we're stuck on the Ferris wheel, right? Or something, you're just stuck in the swinging basket, just waiting. And then, we're moving a little bit. We're getting closer, but, and now, and now this just kind of like pisses me off. Like, now Kirk is like all like revved up. Okay, now let's do it to it. It's just like, dude, you do that at the wrong times. It's like, yeah, you do want to be doing that. Like, urgency. Okay, it is urgent right now, but it's a little too late. Justin Jefferson with the snag. It looks like the Vikings are going to get a call on that, a flag. I will say, if the Vikings get a touchdown here, well, they got to get 2 touchdowns to make it dice. They got to make it 2 touchdowns to make it spicy here. But it's a reach, because at this point, to win the game, the Vikings are going to have to score the most offensive points of the season. They're going to have to max out, because the max is 34, I think, that they got this year. And they're going to need 37 minimum to win. So it's a big ask. Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah. I mean, that would be so nice for, him to reach 2,000 yards. It really would be. Good player. He seems like a good dude, too. And just has a winning mentality, which I enjoy. Wow. And speaking of Justin Jefferson here a little bit, he hung onto that ball. He just got smacked around, thrown around like a bag of potatoes. Turbo Duran, what this channel about? She's beautiful. I'm a Raiders fan. Is that cool? Yeah, of course. And two, shout out to the Raiders, because I was a Raider fan very shortly, because Randy Moss, my favorite Viking, went to the Raiders. So yeah, of course, you're welcome. Thanks for the compliment. Come on by. 49ers faithful. There we go. Vikings just want to be nice to the Niners. So we're just too nice. It's that Minnesota nice. I do say I like the 49ers, though. Solid team. Congratulations. And one of, there's so many great content creators out there, but the 49ers content creator community is just one of the best ones, like, in my experience. Like, Jay and the Bay, 49ers Ultimate Report, 49ers First Takes. Like, they're all amazing. So, yeah. Repping with Gina G, too. I was on with her. She's a 49ers content creator as well. So, really good content creator family within the 49ers, San Francisco 49ers. But that's all across the board. At least with Zimmer. Exactly. I miss Zim. And everybody's like, oh, Jade, you miss Zim. Uh-oh, Dalvin Cook is hurt. I mean, again, we don't like to see people hurt. But this is another reason why I said, like, 2 years ago that they should have traded Dalvin when he was at his peak. And he can't ever play one season consistently healthy. Justin Jefferson with the touchdown. No more gritty, though. We're over it. No, we're over the gritty. We're done. All right, everybody. Get your ears ready to bleed. It's the score song. We got to wait for the field goal, though. All right. The fans are getting up again. People that are still there. I should text my cousin, ask her how the vibe. All right. She had told me people were leaving. My cousin's at the game with her husband. And you know what? I'm pissed because this is her first game. Like, damn it. Like, okay, can't just get the win. All right, scoring drive, 6 plays, 61 yards, 2 minutes, 14 seconds. Where's that been? Where's that been? It's always a little too late with this team. It's like it's more frustrating that they do this now. All right, let's get ready for the song. Everybody get ready for the celebration song. It's coming. All right. So, the Vikings have cut the lead now to 2 scores. Okay, we went from 2 to 5. All right, everybody get ready for your favorite little ditty. We gotta play it 3 times around here. 3rd time's a charm.
Oh, what a beautiful
No, it's not. Are you ready? Everybody's got to dance now. Do it.
Oh,
if you don't do it, they're going to lose.
Day.
If you're not dancing, they're going to lose.
Oh,
last time.
We
can hang in there. Once Kirk is gone, we don't have to listen to this anymore. This is the best part, though. Honestly, that's the best part of the video. That little beat. Do 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 do. That's the best part. And I will say this, Kirk's got a better singing voice than I do. Voice of an angel. All right. Exactly. Hopes and dreams. Exactly. Works every time. For real. All right. Yeah, the Vikings are Viking. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yes. All right. Yeah, Vikings are terrible. I know. And they've been bad the entire time. Bad the entire time. It's not like any surprise. Hey, the Vikings are trash. They've been this. They've been this way. They just duct tape. They put pretty duct tape on, but they duct tape nonetheless. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna tune in later. I'll tune in later. I think I have the Ravens winning that one, or I did my little picks. You know, the picks, you can win the money for free. I had the Ravens winning. I also picked the Vikings to win today too on that. So null and void. Thanks for ruining my picks, Vikings losers. Yes, welcome. Butterfingers always. I do like KJ Osborne. Shout out to KJ doing it. All right. What do you got here? Turbo Duran. I don't know why everyone is so hype about. Not me. I know you're new here. I'll just give you a very, very little snippet. I have not wanted Kirk Cousins on this team from day number 1. I've been beasting about it for pretty much 5 years now. I want the Kirk experiment done. I've said year in, year out, the Vikings are never going to win a Super Bowl with Kirk Cousins under center. And I've said it. I'm still saying it. And it's been almost 5 years now. So anyway, just a little snippet there. Just to roll it all up there into a little holiday roll up. Okay. But anyway. All right. 12 minutes, 51 seconds left. Hey, Troy Dye's still on this team and made a tackle. You know what? I think it's a lot to ask for your fans to get hyped up now. If I was a fan, I'd be sitting there like this, saying, you know what? Score another touchdown, get to 30 points, and then maybe I'll start cheering for you. Because I've been here the entire time, and where were you? But I mean, good on the fans. I hope that they can start having some fun. Because this, for them, I'm sure has just been atrocious. But we'll see. But yeah, no, he's trash. I don't like him. Trash. All right, 1st and 10. The Colts are like, oh, Vikings, that's cute. You scored again. You got to 21 points. We still got another 1st down, though. They're just going to run the clock. It's just going to be a time thing. Nah, it's going to come down to time. It's always a time thing. JJ and his agent are going to demand so much money. Back that Brinks truck up, Wells. Exactly. And that's the thing. He's going to want a lot of money. A lot of people are. So you got to. I mean, do we even need to start entertaining the thought of trading Justin Jefferson? Now think about this. Think about it now. Just think about it. Hold up. I know. Hold up. Just think about it. As as fans of Justin Jefferson, would we at this point, just fans of him as a player, rather see him be traded to a team that could actually do something? Okay? Or you keep him around here and you build the team around him. Other than that, I think trade it because it's not fair to him. It's not fair to him. Because if you're going to keep this team exactly how it is, he is never going to get to the big game. And he wants it so bad, you can tell. And like this is just, he's your best offensive weapon, your best offensive player. You got to build the team around that. Anyway, so just a little food for thought there. All right. At 49ers faithful, third. Yeah, it's not so bad. You're right. I know. We're going to get, exactly. Can't wait till we get blown out the wild card. Right? We will see. Exactly. I will say too, if they somehow do that, I'm already pretty surprised today that the blowout's been this bad. But if they come back and somehow win, color me surprised. Yes. Buy me a cake that says Jade is surprised. Get me a t-shirt that says shocked. For real. But then, yeah, we do have to start putting our tinfoil hats on, for sure. Celebratory song, Bobby, you know it. I was ready. Alexander, I don't blame you. Okay, I don't think I can hold the phone any longer. I'm trembling. Oh, no, too much. Oh, you've gone too far. No, Alexander, the poison is kicked in. It's kicked in. All right. Uh-oh. There's a curse. We have had a lot of curse chatter today. I will say, how is that not a fair catch? What are you doing? Jalen Rager, are you freaking me out? Oh, whoa. All right, you're freaking me out. But now maybe you're going to run the ball back. Woo. All right. So what we had on the stove was a pot of water with some potatoes in there. Okay. Maybe a little salt. Probably not. Now, the Vikings have decided to put some vegetables in there. To put a little vegetable stock in there. Oh, wait. Nope, they put too much in. They put too much salt in because there was a personal foul. So after that amazing run, it's going to get ruined by the flag, by the penalty. Stupid penalties. But anyway, you're already losing 15 points, okay? Time is not your friend right now. People are pissed. They're showing somebody that's yelling, what is going on? Hey, here's what I have to say about that.
What the hell's going on out here?
We don't know. We don't know. Where's the personal foul? Is it on CJ Ham? Who's it on? Okay. Well, you know what? Stupid mistakes. That's why you can't do dumb shit like that. Come back to get you. Okay. Does anyone think? Yes, definitely. I do. I know. It is funny. It is. It's funny. It's like cringe and funny at the same time. All right. Vikings are in their own ass again. Okay. They got a long way to go. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. All right. Kirk trying to throw a bullet there. Okay. All right. Kirk's yelling. Pizza boy's flustered. Okay. He's got all these pizzas to deliver. He can't make it. All right. In the shoddy. 2nd and 10 for the Vikings. Quick pass to Dalvin Cook. Dipping, diving, dodging, ducking, and dodging. Okay. Getting the first down. He hung on to the ball. Clock is still ticking. You got to get out of bounds. Again, the clock is not your friend right now. Okay. Kirk's excited, getting a little ants in his pants. Maybe we don't need a little bit. We need a little poking and prodding here. Dalvin Cook's open if he would look, but he can't see him. Tries to throw to TJ Hawkinson. Pass is broken up. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Teeth clencher's back. All right. Lionor, welcome back. Just got back. Watched 3rd quarter. I know, exactly. Maybe watching is bad luck. No. And you know what? That's a thing too. They're already playing a team that has a horseshoe on their helmet. You got to make your own luck, right? You gotta be Billy Zane in Titanic here. You gotta make your own luck, okay? All right. If they try to run this down the middle with Dalvin Cook right now, I'm gonna freak the F out. Justin Jefferson in motion. Dalvin, hang on to the damn ball. It's gonna be minus yards. What is that? You have to just continue to throw the ball. I mean, how? It's simple. It's simple math. Come on. It's just frustrating. It's a little frustrating to watch this, okay? It is. It is. Vicky the Viking. Yeah, they need Vicky the Viking to come in there and yell at everybody. All right? Or she needs to pep them up. Or, you know what? Vicky needs to take over and start playing for some of these yahoos at this point. Seriously. Why is it always third down with this team? It is always third down with this team. You look away and then you look back and it's third down again. Ah! Hey, you know what? I will say, though, player of the game today, KJ Osborne. So kudos to KJ. First down. We got a fresh set of downs. Kirk is 19 for 30. KJ, 7 receptions for 114 yards. I understand somebody's throwing him the ball, but all right. 1st and 10. Vikings are trying to season the stew here. Again, we got a pot of water. We added some potatoes in there. There's maybe a little salt going on right now. They added some veggies. Okay. They're trying to get a stew going. But again, you're running out of time. Okay. Your guests are showing up in 5 minutes. All right. You can't make a pot roast in 5 minutes. You just can't. Can't do it. Okay. Unless it tastes like absolute trash. Whoa. Justin Jefferson just got popped. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, hung on to the ball. He's probably seeing Tweety birds after that. Okay, there's a flag. We got a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field here. I mean, kudos to him for hanging on to that ball. It was almost a full-on decapitation out there. I mean, wow. Oof, that was a hit there. Okay. Score another tutty and send the Vikings back to Iceland. They need to do that. I think it's all across the board. We got a few fans in here. We got some 49ers fans. We got a couple Detroit fans in here. I'm probably forgetting. There's some Evil to the East fans that come on in. Everybody's welcome, though. Come on in. We got Colts fans in here, obviously. Yeah, different fans up in here. Come on in. Personal foul on the Colts. Well, that was on Gilmore. I mean, that hit. We got the ominous blue tent. Justin Jefferson going in the ominous blue tent here. Yikes. It's getting to the point, though, where Crucial from The Walking Dead is going to have to step in and get the Vikings another touchdown or two in order to gain access to amputation. Okay, I get it. I only seen like 2 episodes of The Walking Dead, but I can get it. Yeah. Oh no! Kirk just threw a turnover. He just threw a pick. Ugh! Oh, and then people say, Kirk's not the problem. Kirk's not the problem. Really? Oh, they're mocking the seal clapping because it's embarrassing. Who has been trying to say stop doing that? It's embarrassing. Kirk, you threw it right to him. Kirk, I don't know. You don't got anybody to blame but yourself, Holmes. Okay? So everybody that was all excited about that stew getting a little spicy, okay? It's bland. Because once again, we can only go so far when you got Pizza Boy under center, okay? You can only get so far with the Tindler Swindler, okay? Under center. You can only get so far. Kirk, are you comfortable? Remember, I also said, remember again? Okay, hi, remember? I said the theme of this year for the Vikings is going to be, Kirk, are you comfortable? Kirk, are you comfy? Everything okay? Everything okay? Yeah, I know. The offensive line, Garrett Bradbury's out. I get it. How much coddling can you give somebody? You're getting paid top dollar here. Top dollar. And this is what you're doing. That's why we're not going anywhere. Okay? We Vikings fans, we're not going anywhere. Okay? We're stuck in purple purgatory yet again. All right. Beautiful day. Beautiful day. I know. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. Purple cool. It's too intoxicating, Alexander. You got to be careful. I'm telling you. Purple poison. You got to be careful. Yeah, there's a mix. Oh, yeah. And then the Grandizers team is the Dolphins. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Yeah, at least, hey. Oh, be cool. Exactly. At least for the third quarter. Hey, we got a little something there. Okay. The garbage time, though, like we were saying, right? Exactly. All right. Dolphins, going to lose to the Bills. I don't know. I think that's going to be a good game. I'm looking forward to that one. David, keep in mind, this is a Colts defense that gave up 30 points. Hey, David, there was a little foreshadowing here with this comment, for sure, on that one, definitely. Oh, thanks, Lionor. I appreciate that. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. That's nice. It is Saturday. Well, too, Saturday. Okay, David, that's really funny that you mentioned Saturday and karma. So just a little astrological fact for anybody. Saturday is actually ruled by the planet Saturn, and Saturn rules karma and rules time. So it's kind of funny how, speaking of karma, and then they're playing on a Saturday, ruled by Saturn. And if you're wondering what planet or what luminary rules Sunday, the sun. And too, if you all want to know what planets rule each day, the sun rules Sunday, the moon rules Monday, Tuesday is Mars, Mercury rules Wednesdays, Jupiter rules Thursdays, Venus rules Fridays. Venus, the planet of love. That's why everybody loves Fridays, right? And then Saturday is ruled by Saturn. And sometimes if you think about it too, often you have to do like chores and like things that you can't do during the week on Saturday, Saturn day also. So if you think about it too. So a little astrological fun fact there for everybody. And two, just to continue with that, the moon rules Mondays, and the moon also rules our emotions. And oftentimes that's why a lot of people don't like Mondays, right? Moody Monday, right? Your mood kind of changes, and the moon is the fastest mover of all the planets and the luminaries. So again, little astrological fun facts for y'all there. It's third down again. Yeah, exactly. 3-score game now. It's 2-score game now. Exactly. No, I don't see them making the comeback either. I mean, weirder things have happened. Like Matt Ryan almost got sacked right now. Ooh, and there was almost a little fumble. But again, the time is the ticker here. Time be ticking. Rob Schneider, thank you. That was a long time ago. Thank you, Vernon. Rob Schneider, thank you. Yes, Rob Schneider, thank you. I knew we had no chance against the 49ers. It was closer than I thought, but yeah, Megan, that's tough. I know, Seattle and the 40. Oh, that was a rough one. And everybody was doubting Brock Purdy, right? So, hey, Vikings get some amazing field position here. Very smart to do a fair catch there at the 50-yard line. So, 7 minutes, 6 seconds. Rob Schneider, thanks, everybody. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Bobby, what do you got here? The Vikings would need to score every drive and stop every Skol drive to have a chance, and quickly. Well, so you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I'll collectively agree there. The Jets can lose. Actually, I like Tyler Conklin, though. You know, I'm loyal to the former Purples. Tyler Conklin, former Viking, but 1st and 10 here. All right, we're back. Midfield. Vikings are starting. Fresh set of downs here, down by 15. Hey, Adam Thielen. I totally forgot he played for this team. He just made a catch. 4th quarter. All right. They're going to have to hurry it up, though. I will say, though, if somehow the Vikings do get the victory today, I will equate this to Jupiter. The planet Jupiter, which rules the Vikings today. And Jupiter does nothing but, well, it does a lot of things, but it brings good luck. Just throwing that out there. And it's the ruler of the Vikings today. And Jupiter is currently in Pisces. It rules Pisces, so it likes being there. But we'll see. Getting spicy. They're trying to add some garlic into the stew, people. They're trying to add some garlic in there. Yep. Ooh, KJ Osborne draws the flag. All right. So the one thing I will say, too, it's better that we got a little something better to watch here, and it's not as embarrassing. Okay. But finding it very hard to find reasons to love Kirk as much as I used to Megan. Well, you do you. Okay. But if you want to come over to the dark side, okay, if you want to come over to the evil side, the hater side, where you just call it how you see it, and, you know, he's just average, mediocre, nothing better, come on over. And you know what? What's he done? You know, what's he done? We'll see, though. Everybody's been like, Jade, see? He's going to bring this team back to victory. We'll see. All right, Dalvin Cook trying to get in the end zone. Not going to work. Not going to work. It's going to be 2nd and goal. He's going to be just about at the 1 yard line here. 5 minutes, 55 seconds left. Kirk's trying to listen. I got to focus. Got to focus. Got to focus. Okay. I will say it's getting a little spicier, though. I understand it was luck when Dolphins beat the Bills. Hey, Tua not really good. Oh, wow. That's a hot take. He's just getting lucky and the luck is running out. Oh, KJ trying to get in there. Not going to work. No celebration song yet. All right, it's going to be 3rd and goal. Twinkle toes. Not going to work that time. Yeah, it's just the time. It's the time is, we're just running out of time here. Ooh, KJ. Yep, got pushed out. Yeah, Steven, JJ's putting on a show, which he does do. And he's got that winning mentality, and he just keeps going. So you got to admire Justin Jefferson for that, for sure. Good on your Colts, Christopher, for sure. Oh, Adam Thielen. We got to listen to the song again. We got to listen. Oh, there's a touchdown. Okay, they flash the purple and the yellow, so every time I think that there's a flag. All right, it's 27-36. They're creeping. I have gold alternate Vernon Davis jersey. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yep. Okay, it's down to one more score now. Everybody's woken up. You know what, too? And back to me, if I can make this all about me again. My cousin and her husband are at the game today. It's her first game, her first Vikings game. And I said, can they just get a win for her? I mean, if anything, me being selfish. All right, cue the music. Here it comes. Everybody get your dancing shoes on. We're going. We're going. And we got to listen to it 3 times here. We do it 3 times. Ready?
Oh, what a beautiful day.
Not yet.
Pretty one. Oh, what
Voice
a
of an angel.
beautiful day.
Kevin O'Connell is fired up. He's not doing this dance. You know what? They should start doing this dance in the end zone.
Oh, what a
They should start doing this in the end zone when they score. Just do it. It's the good luck charm. Okay, that's enough. We're done. We're done. It's fine. We gotta keep listening until Kirk's no longer on the team. That's just how it's going. That's how it's going. So, all right. Grandizer, what do you got? Well, I'd expect that you don't watch the Dolphins. It would be like if I said Derek Carr sucked, which I don't know. I don't watch the Raiders. Ooh, we got a little spiciness going in the chat. No, the Skol clapping. You know what people are going to say too? If the Vikings somehow end up getting the win, they're going to be like, see, you can't mock the Skol chant. That's the problem. But yeah, we'll see. All right. Yeah, I mean, there you go, Grandizer. I mean, a little fair rivalry in the chat. That's all right. How can you ever be over the gritty? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. To be honest though, Megan, I've never liked it. I consider me like old fashioned or something. I don't know. I just have found it a little odd and strange. It's fine. I mean, to each their own. I'm not like the best dancer, but I would love them to do like the mashed potato or something like that, or like do the twist. They should start doing that. I'm like a 90-year-old, okay, in like a 30-something-year-old body. So, all right. 5 minutes pretty much left in this game. 36-28. Oh, I got to change the score. And I got to change it. Peeps, we're in the fourth quarter. I got to keep up with my little ticker on the bottom here. So much going on. All right. So we're currently in the fourth quarter, and it's 28-36. People are now like, they've woken up from their nap. Everybody that went to the game today, they weren't expecting to take a nap. But, you know, they pretty much took a nap for the first like 2 hours. And now they're like, oh, hey, we can wake up now. Something's actually happening. We'll see if the Vikings nursing home can make a stop here. All right. So now they've added the garlic into the stew. Okay. They had the vegetables, they had the potatoes in there. Now they're trying to add a little vegetable stock. All right. And for whatever anybody eats, like some vegan, you know, tofu, some, you know, vegan chicken or whatever you got going in there. We're making some dumpling soup here. We're trying to make vegan chicken dumpling soup over here. All right. We're trying to make it happen. Yeah, Christopher, what's going on with your Colts here? What's going on? Well, they just got a first down. So actually, the Vikings are just going to run out of time. That's what's going to happen. It's cute. It's cute that they tried. It is. It's nice, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There would have to be a Viking turnover now. That's what really needs to happen, because I think with that stop that they just didn't get right now, that being the Vikings, I think like 4 minutes, it's just, and the clock is just continues to tick. It's going to be a matter of time, unfortunately. Largest comeback in the NFL history? It definitely would be, for sure. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. All right. Oh my gosh, I just said turnover. And I just looked in the chat. What happened? What just happened, everybody? I was just looking in the chat for a minute, and Sullivan is now in the end zone. Okay. He just yelled, what the F? Okay, what's going on? What happened here? Looking down. I can't look away for any minute. All right. Okay. You better have the Ravens, Jade, or I'll have to leave. Megan, I actually did pick the Ravens. Yes, I did. I did in my picks. I did. Yep. I think I picked them by 3. All right, let's see here. The ball came out. Oh, Sullivan just picked that little baby up. Hey. And 2, back to the astrological chart. I mean, again, I always go back after the end of the game. Seriously, this would be a drop of a gift from Jupiter if the Vikings win this game today, because they're ruled by Jupiter. Jupiter's in Pisces. I don't know. We'll see. There's a flag on the field. Sullivan's pissed. All right. Kevin O'Connell's pacing. We got pacing up the wazoo. Sullivan is he's having a time. Okay. Nose is running again. Apologies, everybody. Wouldn't be a stream without my nose running. Okay, there's a flag on the field. What the F's going down? 3 minutes, 23 seconds. Okay, unsportsmanlike conduct. Is that what's happening? Is there a fumble? Yep, okay. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Minnesota. Okay, did you just ruin that? You just ruined it, dude. Oh, no wonder he's having a meltdown. Okay. Oh, the Vikings just getting in their own way. They just getting in their own way. Oh, that was Troy Dye's brother? Oh, okay. At Travis at USC. Nice. Okay, what's going on here? I have the TV on mute. But, okay, Sullivan's throwing around the helmet. Okay, I think he ruined that by the flag coming back. That's what happened. So, yeah, beating yourself up there. It's okay. Whew. All right. Okay. All right. Largest comeback in NFL history. 32 points. Bills over the Oilers. January 3rd. Capricorn season. 1993. Okay. If I mean, I'll say this too. As an astrologer, and when I look at the game charts, because again, I had the Vikings winning by the chart. If in some capacity the Vikings come back and win the game today, I think as an astrologer, I should also be kicking myself that I didn't necessarily believe the reading, believe what I knew about the chart. But I'm a lifelong astrology student, so I'm always learning. So that's why every game too is cool, because at the end, after you make the chart prediction, after I look at the astrological chart, make the prediction, and then the game ends, it's like going back and checking your answers in the back of the book, because you get an answer, right? But yeah, it's crazy. All right, as above, so below. Anywho, Gino, what's going on? Good to see you. Do you ever watch the game with the volume off and listen to Paul Allen on K-Fan? The passion in his voice is... Oh, I've listened to Paul Allen many times. I haven't listened to him recently, I'll say. Oh, TJ Hawkinson wide open on a 2nd and 3. The Colts were in the way there. Messed that one up, rather. But yeah, I haven't listened to PA in a minute. The fans be cheering. All right, they're out of their seats finally. Something here. Something. All right. Okay. Yes, thank you, Judith. JJ does deserve better. For real. Okay. Yo, what's going on? Unreal. I know. Seriously. All right, it's 3rd down. I look away and it's 3rd down again. But I mean, yeah. Okay. But I'm just thinking about the astrology of it all. I'm honestly, I'm just astralizing it, which I do pretty much everything. But the fact too that time, and the fact that Saturn rules time, it rules karma, and for the Vikings, it's in its best position actually that it could be in. Saturn is in the sign of Aquarius. It rules Aquarius. And per the game chart today, for the Vikings, Saturn is in the 12th house in astrology. I mentioned this a little earlier in the stream. And Saturn likes being in the 12th house. He finds joy there. But he is a malefic planet. He's the greater malefic planet. So it's like the Vikings today, when I was saying that per the astrology as well, that they have everything kind of laid out for them, they're ruled by Jupiter, which is the greater benefic planet. And it's ruling them. They also have the greater malefic planet on their side as well. So it's like they have everything kind of laid out, and all they have to do is follow through and do what they're supposed to do. Just show up and do your job. And it just seems like too much. But that's a thing too, back to the planet with Saturn. Saturn will make you do the work. It will make you go through the trials and the tribulations and the hurdles. It will close doors in front of your face just when you thought it would open to reroute you back somewhere else. It's all about learning a lesson. So, and that's why people talk about your Saturn return being a tough time. Oh, all right. It was a 3rd and 10. And I don't know how there's no penalty on that. All right. Not going to work. Now, what do the Vikings do here? So I'm surprised there was no penalty on that. Okay. How is there no face mask on that? I'm not one to really beast too much about penalties not being called. But I'm surprised there was no penalty on the Colts there. Oh, man. All right. Vikings are going for it. They're going for it. Okay. All right. They're going for it on 4th and 10. There is a flag. It looks like it's going to be on the Lions. The Lions. The Colts might have jumped. No. What the hell? Who was that on? Way to get in your own way. Now it's 4th and 15. It was on Christian Darrisaw. Damn it. Ugh. Gosh. Yeah, we'll see what happened. Vikings are driving here. They're trying something. My gosh. Largest comeback. I mean, that would be hella cool. It would be amazing. That would be a little something too, especially after the drought. And you know what? I'd be so happy for my cousin that's at the game today. This is my cousin's first game she's at today. First Vikings game. All right, Kirk, stay upright. Get out of there. Damn it. Ah! Ugh. 4th and 15. You can't get any points. There's 2 minutes, 52 seconds left. There goes the dream. It's dead. That was fun, though, while it lasted, wasn't it? Damn it. Ugh. Well, we tried. I mean, there's still 2 minutes, 52 seconds left, but I mean, I will say, too, they made it a little bit more exciting. It's not as big as an embarrassment, but a bit of a clown show, okay? A bit of a clown show. And I will say it turned into a little bit of a better game, but Colts are taking over now, basically at midfield, and they just got to run the clock out here. That's all they got to do, and that's what they're doing. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. All right. I mean, yeah, there's still some time, but again, back to time. Time is not the Vikings' friend right now. All right. Yeah, they were going for it. That was exciting. The dream isn't over. You're right, Steven. It's not. And again, thanks everybody for hanging. I appreciate you. We've gone through a roller coaster today, haven't we? We all have. It's like, okay, it started out just like, oh, what's even happening? Okay, hello, is anybody at the game? Anybody there? Do they know? And then, okay, it's over. It's definitely over. This is embarrassing. It's like we're going through the stages, of grief or whatever. Like we're all experiencing it right now with acceptance and denial, all of the things. And now maybe we're in the denial stage. I don't know. Where do we think we are right now? And I'm sure I hope Sullivan doesn't beat himself up too much about that. I get, what happened there. We could potentially be, it could be a 1-point game. We could potentially be tied up at this point, but I hope for him as a player that doesn't completely just cause some sort of I don't know if it's PTSD or what is that, where it's it changes the trajectory of your whole entire career for one thing. So 2nd and 9 for the Vikings nursing home. Okay, they did charge the batteries in their scooters. We'll see here. All right, it's gonna be a big 3rd down here. This is the game right here. Vikings taking a timeout. There's 2 minutes, 37 seconds left here. It's going to be 3rd down. I think about 3rd and 5 for the Colts. Matty Ice. That's why they call him Matty Ice. He can also drink his own water. No baby birding here. I haven't seen much baby birding. I haven't seen any baby birding today. 3rd and 7. All right. Eric Kendricks, half of the Babysitters Club, having a conversation. Vikings fans, they're zoned in, locked in. Pretty much everybody's like this. I will say, though, that the fans they're standing up now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, acceptance stage. Accepted. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep. I know. All right. No! Oh, I don't know. Let's see where they mark them. Mark it 8, dude. Mark it 8. Mark it 8, dude. Mark it. Put the piece away, man. The cops are here. Mark it 8. Jesus, Walter. Mark it 8. Big Lebowski. Anybody? Shomer Shabbos. All right. He's short. He's short. Oh my God, it's 4th and 1. Why is this every time? Every week? Week in, week out, we get a heart attack here. Okay. Megan, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. We appreciate you. Going to head out. Thanks for making this 12 feel well. Of course. Yes, you are welcome anytime. Megan checking in from Australia. Always good to see you. Have a great day. Hope to see you in the future. Goes well for us tomorrow as well. Oh my God. It's first. Oh my God, they're going for it. It's 4th and 1. This is the game. This is the game right here, people. This could be it. Oh, all right. All right. They're not doing it. They're not doing it. Colts timeout. Tribe. My son is in Capricorn. So actually, my birthday's very soon. My birthday is the 23rd. So it's next, I think it's Friday, right? My B-day is next Friday. Actually, I was here first, but Festivus. I have the same birthday as Festivus, if anybody is familiar with Festivus. It's a Festivus for the rest of us every year on my birthday, because it's my birthday. But yeah, I'm a sun in Capricorn. Damn it, they got it! Ugh! What's even happening here? The game's over. It's done. Finito. It was a quarterback sneak. That's why they call him Matty Ice. Seriously. My gosh. All right. Lethargia Vikings. Seriously, for real. Melissa, you said it. 49ers Ultimate Report. Okay, speaking of 49ers Ultimate Report, I was shouting you out earlier, actually. Thanks for joining us. Everybody go subscribe to 49ers Ultimate Report. Also, congratulations on your team's victory. Amazing. But yeah, I was actually saying earlier that the 49ers have some of the best content creators out there. And I mentioned you. So here you are. Thanks for joining us. What a weird game, huh? Did he get this or not? Oh, I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. Short. Yes, exactly. Yeah, thank you, John Jay. I appreciate that. Yeah, finally, yes, we got to the 1K. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you, Alexander. Thank you. Yep, I appreciate that. Yes, short. I don't think they got it. Oh, Matty Ice. Oh, they're challenging this. I mean, Saturday, that was a nice try, but I don't think they're going to get this challenge. Oh, Megan, happy belated. Hey, nice. Oh, you're December as well? Very good. Megan, you're a sun in Sagittarius. That's amazing. I love it. Cool. Yes, happy belated birthday. Vikings games are insane. Legit. Fun. You said it. Thanks, John Jay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes. All right. Oh, they didn't get it, I don't think. They were short on that one. Short, let's go. Vikings ball. Let's do it. I like Matty Ice, though. I really do. I do like him. But yeah, what an exciting time. What a time to be alive. All right. Judith, my best friend's B-Day is the 23rd. Oh, really? Judith, that's awesome. See, Judith, we're always on the same vibe, too. That's why we're internet besties, Judith. For real. That's awesome. Yeah, tell your friend happy B-Day. Okay? Another sun in Capricorn. Another Festivus birthday. But yeah, actually, funny enough, too, a couple of my friends, a couple of my good friends, they're also born on the 23rd. Like, one of them was born on March 23rd, and then another one of them was born on May 23rd as well. So it's kind of like a 23 thing. So yeah, happy belated birthday to Megan as well, for sure. But yeah, Judith, that's awesome. Can't overrule whistle was blown. Oh, there you go. But they're challenging, though. They're challenging. Yeah. Oh, thanks, James. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully your birthday isn't so close to Christmas you didn't always get one set of presents. Yeah. I mean, honestly, because my birthday is 2 days before. I guess I've never known anything different. So when I was younger, actually, I used to get like double presents. So I don't know. I always thought that was kind of cool, because I get holiday presents and then I get birthday. So I got to kind of like double down. But, yeah. So it was all good for me. All good over here. You can't outshine me. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. No. John Jay, come on. What are you doing there? No, I get it, though. I get it. You want the Niners to get the second seed? Nah. Hey, I don't blame you there. I don't blame you. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Seriously, do we have to check our vitals every effing game? We do. We do. My gosh. Let's have a game that we don't need to check our blood pressure meds. Seriously, Skol. My gosh. Touchdown. Let's do it. I like Matt Ryan. I do. All right, here we go. We got to make it happen. 2 minutes, 28 seconds left. Dalvin, hang on to the ball. Dalvin is running. Oh my gosh, he's still on his feet. Oh my God, Dalvin just scored a touchdown. What? Why do we have to go through every stage of grief with this team? Why? But myself personally, as an astrologer, I'm like, yes, because I'm selfish. It's really all about me in the end. What's even happening? All right, they haven't won yet. They got to get 2 points. What is even happening here? Dalvin, you made up for that fumble the other day. My God. Seriously. And part of me, too, as an astrologer, like, part of me, I'm saying to myself, I'm like, Jade, why did you question the planets? Why? As above, so below. Here comes the 2-point conversion. What the F is even going down? This game better not end in a tie or end in overtime. I'm going to lose my shit. Ah! Oh my God, it's tied up. What is even going on? Oh my God, I'm so excited for my cousin that's at the game right now. This is the first game my cousin has been to. This is her first Vikings game. I'm so excited for her. Shout out to my cousin Lori that's at this game right now. Seriously. Kevin! Kevin, you're here! Kevin Milwaukee! Oh my God! That's terrible! Kevin, we were wondering where you were last week. And then we were wondering where you were today. Oh my God. The Vikings tailsman shows up at the right time. My God. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to text her. I got a picture earlier from the game. Kevin, you made it. I'm sorry to hear about your cousin. Okay, for people that don't know, okay, just a little backstory here. Kevin Milwaukee, right here, he is an OG on the channel, but this year, starting a few weeks ago, I can't remember the exact week, but he had to change his work schedule. So Kevin Milwaukee would join us about the fourth quarter. And ever since that, he would have to join after work. The Vikings have consistently won, except for the Dallas game. But Kevin wasn't coming from work that day, so it was off. But ever since then, Kevin Milwaukee shows up, and he is the Vikings tailsman. It's like the rabbit foot here, like the good luck charm when he shows up. And here you were, and we were wondering where Kevin was last week. And now we get an explanation. What the F? The tailsman is here. My God. Megan, can we believe it? Seriously. What's even happening? This is absolute madness. But you know what? Again, for me, as an astrologer, I'm just like, Jade, you should have known better. But when you see stuff going down, you're just like, what the hell? But this just approves it's just more proof for the astrology. I don't need to prove it to myself, but for anybody that doesn't believe it. I mean, it's already happening, whether you believe it or not. But my God, what the F? You know what it was, too? It was because I put the sweater on. I put the black. Okay? We almost went into full mourning. Okay? Over here. Ah, this is insane. Christopher, your Colts. What's going on, my dude? My gosh. I gotta text my cousin. right now. Okay, we got an update. What happened on that fumble? Minnesota got the touchdown. Why did it not count? Oh, there was a flag. Oh my God, I have to text her. I just have to forget everything else she said. I'm telling her. Okay. I'm telling her I'm shouting her out on the stream. Okay. Seriously, I'm actually more happy for my cousin that's at the game right now with her husband. This is her first Vikings game. And I'm just actually more happy for her. Seriously, Peo, what's going on here? Seriously, this is insane. Peo time. Seriously, people, if you haven't subscribed to Peo Time, amazing channel. Obviously, Canadian Rams fan, makes awesome stuff over there. Megan, seriously, good day. It's a good day. It's a good day down under, right? Yes, that's my best Australian accent, Megan. I'm not very good at it. We just made history. Seriously, the Vikings just do this, right? They Viking, they do this, they do that. Okay, here's the thing though, people. Here's the thing. I like this. This is fun, right? We don't like the embarrassment. We like the win, especially if we can clinch the division with a comeback win like this. That's nice. That's all you're supposed to do is just show up and do your job. You got to go around it and you got to do it the hard way, of course, right? Make everybody have a heart attack. But the thing is, just because of this, they're not winning the big one, okay? I still have the same sentiment, all right? But it's fun. Enjoy the season. Okay, Mike Tice, we heard you. I know, tinfoil hat time. Seriously, we were talking about that earlier. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot to play the song. We got to play the song again. My bad. I'm late on that. All right, here we go. Get ready to make your ears bleed. I'm late on the song. Celebration song, here we go. Pretty soon, we're going to see this happening in the end zone. We're going to see this dance.
Oh,
Pop a
what a
pee-pee out.
beautiful day.
Are you doing the dance? Get ready. This is the best part. All right, we do it 3 times here. So get your ears ready. Voice of an angel.
What a beautiful day.
Is it? We can all try to match the pitch too. Are you ready? Okay, everybody get ready. I think it's this way first, right? I should know by now. All right, every time they score a touchdown, we play that song over here. That's just how we do. All right, we're done. Okay, we can breathe a sigh of relief. Our ears are fine now. All right, it's tied up. Kevin Milwaukee, seriously. Yeah, Kevin was here. He's here. All right. Oh, 3rd and 5. It was short. If we do not have to go into overtime and we get this victory today, it is seriously a drop from Jupiter and like astrology for the win. Just getting it again. My gosh, seriously. I'm surprised by like the scoring. I will say that because the scoring with the astrological charts, that's even harder. But wow. Oh my gosh, 4th and 1. They're going for it. Seriously. Heart attack all over. Oh, somebody jumped. False start. There's a flag. Offense. Offensive flag. All right. They're showing that, that kid, that poor kid with, I hope he's having fun. Whatever. I know. The talesman arrived. Seriously, Kevin! Kevin, dude, we've been wondering where you at, dude. All right. And the Wi-Fi was messed up at your buddy's house during the Dallas game. I know. Seriously. You told everyone around me. Yes, I know. Kevin, seriously. We were wondering about you, dude. I mean, I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad everything's okay. But it just proves the talesman arrives. It's here. Eric. Yeah, you said it. This is insanity. It's fun insanity, though, right? It's fun. Cool. I enjoy. And of course the Vikings are going to do this, right? They can't just go in there. Hey, you know what, Vikings? You're hungry. Here's a buffet for you. They're like, I don't want that. Bring something else in. They're like, God, can you be any more picky? But then you bring something else in, and you're like, here you go. And they're like, okay. And you're like, why didn't you just eat the chicken cordon bleu? You know, this is ham. It's this. They're like, but I wanted ham. I got to do it my way. Like, my God. People are going to be like, Jade, see, you're going to want Kirk now. Thanks, Bobby. I was late on that. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, my gosh. I know. Christopher, I'm sorry. You might just have to fire them all, dude. I support. You know what? If you got to just burn it to the ground, sometimes you got to burn it to the ground. 1st and 10. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. Kirk was trying to throw to TJ Hawkinson. It was sort of in the vicinity. Sort of. Okay. Oh, well, TJ Hawkinson got tripped up. All right. That would explain some things. Kirk's like, excuse me. You weren't in the exact spot I needed you to be in. How dare you? All right. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10. Fix the defense and we're good. Right. No, exactly. And I think, too, it could be a learning lesson for everybody. And if we can't be reminded enough, and I think that's why sports are fun, too, is because anything is possible, right? I mean, it's crazy, right? Crazy, but things happen, which just prove, is it that crazy or is it not? And you know what? Here, we got a Kirk special coming up. We got a Kirk special coming up right now, being served to us. It's 3rd and 1 because we need a touchdown. We got to win this game. Oh, no. It's going to be short. Damn. All right. It's going to be 4th and 1. Do not go for this right now. No, I don't think you can go for this. Damn it. This game better not end up in an effing tie. I can't with this. That would just be so melodramatic as well. Kenzo, the Colts are, I don't know if the Colts are so bad. They started off looking real good. I don't know if they're that bad, but maybe they are just that bad that they let us come back. I'm not exactly sure. Somebody did make mention that the Colts do let, teams score a lot in the 4th quarter. So, yeah. I know. Ryan. Exactly. What they closed the watertight door, I guess, but the ship is still sinking. It's still ass in the water. Only need a Ravens win, and it's a good weekend aside from the Hawks loss. There you go. Get 2 for 3, right? You're still on the winning side. See, someone came in my room a couple minutes ago and said, why is this woman yelling? I told her, Jade. Yeah, exactly. The Vikings are on. Of course we're yelling. Okay. 4th and 1. They're punting. Smart. Just punt it out. Okay. 18 seconds left here. Oh, God. We're going into overtime. What is even happening? We're in the Twilight Zone. We are living in the Twilight Zone. Actually not really. This is just Vikings, man. And again, this is what makes sports fun, exciting, heart racing, for sure. I walked into my apartment down 15 points, I believe I saw. It don't come easy like Ringo Starr said. Wow, that is nuts. I need to adjust my ponytail, too. It's going all over the place. Okay, here's a little something that could happen here. Maybe we don't go into overtime. There could be some sort of forced fumble, touchdown action here, safety, something. Yep, I know I don't like seeing that. I know, me too. Eric, me too. But here we are. Again, back to the astrology of it all. And 2, back to the astrology of it all. If this game does end up in a tie, I actually don't have a game in my astrological notes, in my game charts, that has ended in a tie. So I hate ties. Don't get me wrong. I hate it. And I hate the overtime rules. Can I just preface that again for like the 100th time? I hate the overtime rules. I despise. But if this game ends up in a tie, Kevin O'Connell is fired up. If this game ends up in a tie, it will be something to note in my astrological notes. I will say that. Because I don't have like a chart that I can base a tie off of yet. I could go back, obviously, and look at games that have ended in a tie and see like what time it started and look at the planets and see what they're doing. But I do not like the overtime rules. I feel like the overtime rules are so stupid. It's literally usually ends up with the winner. If there's a winner, it's whoever gets the ball first. It's just, I don't like it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I know. Kirk's Mini-Me was on there. I'm rooting for you guys, but there are no threat. Oh, right. Exactly. Yeah, no threat at all. And that's the thing. It's a fun game. And I'm glad that as far as the embarrassment factor goes, what is it? All right. We get the ball. Vikings get the ball. Get it done. When I was doing the Planetary pregame, I do Planetary pregame before every game as well. If you're new, hey, thanks for hanging out. Welcome. Happy to have you. I look at the planets. I look at the game chart to see if I can determine who the winner is going to be, depending on what the planets are doing at the time of the game, at the time of kickoff. And yeah, I had the Vikings winning the game today per the planets. Like I said, I don't have a chart yet that has ended in a tie. So we'll see about that. But as an astrologer, I'm kind of like kicking myself more that, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What a ride, though. Oh, they gave that kid tickets? They did? Well, that's good. They should. I hope they gave him and his family tickets as well. Maybe you should wear black more often. Vikings storm back to tie it up once that happened. A Fizzle. To be honest with you, too, dude, the majority of my wardrobe is black. I have a lot of black. I wear a lot of black. So that actually would not be a problem. That would not be an issue over here. Let's go Vikings. Yeah, John Jay, there you go. Colts, I know, that's true. We can also put it there. I mean, let's not forget that. No Skol seal clapping, but the horns are fine. The horns are welcome. Christopher, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad, but Megan, there you go. You keep your loyalty strong, no matter what I say. You do you. Yep. Gotta punt it away. Yeah, right. I know. It's just like, it feels very, especially after the game today, it would feel so like lacklusty. Like after all of that, it's going to end up in a tie. Like, but we'll see. Yeah, overtime. Here we go. Here we go. Overtime. Is overtime one word or two? I'll just do OT. Overtime. All right, there we go. I think it's one word, right? Safety for the win. That would have been amazing. Seriously. Yeah, that would have been great. But here we go. What's up? If you win the toss, take the ball. Yep, exactly, Eric. Exactly. And that's usually how it rolls, too. Oh, they're going back to the Buffalo game. All right. Here we go, peeps. Finally, everybody's woken up at the stadium. Oh, I'm going to see what my cousin said. Again, shout out to my cousin and her husband that are at the game. Oh, she's just busy. She just liked or loved it, whatever I sent her. All right. So, not very good field position, but we'll see what we can do. So, a score, a touchdown, Vikings clinch it. Again, for people that were here during Planetary pregame, thanks for joining. Again, everybody, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate all yous. What a ride we've been on today. But I mentioned during Planetary pregame that all the Vikings have to do is get the ball, show up, all they got to do is show up and do their job. Do what they're supposed to do. It's all laid out for you, but they got to make it hard. All right, there goes Dalvin again. Oh, God. Seriously. And, two, it's to the point with Dalvin that I'm like, is he going to hang on to the ball? Knock on wood. Knock on wood. All right, I'm knocking, okay? I'm knocking. Michael, what's going on? Hey. We got overtime here, people. We do. Thanks, Vernon. I appreciate that very much so. Thank you. Welcome anytime, any old time. I usually do all Vikings games. I usually start about an hour before. I've been known to do some other games too, and to do some Timberwolves games here or there. But yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll all watch this ride go down together. Ugh! No! 2nd and 8. Going for Justin Jefferson didn't work. There's a flag on the field. Nose is running again. Apologies. Roughing the passer, though, on the Colts. All right. Do we need to put our tinfoil hats on here, people? Do we? Kirk's like, excuse me. Hey. And you know what? I'm not a Kirk Cousins fan, obviously. For anybody that doesn't know that, I'll just preface. But he's been getting hit a lot. A lot. Like even more than normal. And that in itself, there's toughness there for sure. Durability. And no quarterback should be getting hit that much at all because it's not sustainable. Sustainable? All right. Dalvin with the short pass. He's going to dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dive. Dodge and dive and duck. Probably about for 3 yards or so. It's going to be 2nd down. Just inching away here. 9 minutes left in overtime. Vikings won the toss, so the Vikings get a touchdown. They win. Field goal, obviously, the Colts have a chance to come back and win it or get the ball. Overtime is one word. Thank you, Steven. Thank you. Appreciate that. 75. G'day. Thanks for stopping in. Happy to have you. Yes to the tinfoil hats, for real. Oh, yeah. I'm pro tinfoil hat. You know that over here, too. I'm all about it. I mean, anything is possible. Anything. I mean, anything and everything is possible and is happening. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole too much because I can. Don't get me wrong, I can. Like with UAPs and, Bigfoots and other dimensions, time travelers. I mean, don't get me going on there. But yeah, it's all possible and it's all happening. So I better be careful, though, because they'll stop the stream. So. All right. KJ Osborne is having a career high. And you know what? It was just like last week when people were kind of dogging on me a little bit about KJ Osborne and like, Jane, KJ, really. I'm like, hey, he's a good player. He could easily be the number 2. So I don't like to see him hurt. I don't like seeing anybody hurt, but that's so funny, Megan. I'm currently hiding under my desk and covering your eyes. I don't blame you. That's pretty much where we're at. Alexander, the best games are won in overtime after being drenched 30-0. I mean, true that, though. That's true. I mean, that makes it even sweeter, I suppose, that you're really able to hang. So, pizza time! Seriously, it is pizza time. I wish I had some pizza, actually. I'm hungry. Have to eat some pizza later as a celebratory victory. Have a celebratory victory slice. There we go. Yep, they just need to finish it. That's all you gotta do. Twinkle Toes again. Johnny Munt. Hey, we got a Johnny Munt spotting, everybody. Speaking of Bigfoot and Sasquatch, we got a Johnny Munt spotting. All right, believe it or not. Just like the Loch Ness Monster, Johnny Munt is actually still on the Vikings team. All right. And I'm happy for all the people that went to the game today that spent money because earlier on, I don't blame anybody for leaving. And you know what? I bet people that did leave early, they're probably pissed. Maybe they went back in. All right. 2nd and 3. The Vikings are now in Colts territory here. We are in overtime, people, as we know. And it's Dalvin Cook with the run up the middle. It's going to be a fresh set of downs. I feel at this point, too, that the Colts are drained. Like, they're drained right now. Like, they're done. They done. And I will say, too, again, if the Vikings get the victory today, I mean, astrology just, I mean, even with the beginning, even with it all, I mean, it was right there. And if they don't get the victory and it ends up in a tie, definitely, I mean, again, I always mark them in my notebook. I make notes, but one to note for sure. All right. Oh, Pizza Boy can't stay upright forever. It's going to count as a sack. going to be second down. We're not in field goal range yet either. 6 minutes, 44 seconds left. All right. Seriously. I know. It's crazy. I know. We can't take any more of this. They're trying to kill us all. They're trying to kill us. All right, we got a Kirk special coming up here. We need a touchdown, Kirk, to win the damn game. That's all we need. And Kirk's like, no, I don't know about a touchdown, but I could interest you in field goal position. Could I interest you in field goal position? There we go. 2nd and 14. How did this happen? All right, Kirk's got time. He's looking around. Ball is batted back. It's going to be 3rd and long. Seriously, if this game ends in a tie, it'll just be so lacklusty. It'll just be like, oh, really? I ended up in a tie? Yeah. But we'll see. Is there any 49ers game? No, I don't think they play today. You played the Seahawks. Yeah, exactly. They pretty much demolished the Seahawks on Thursday. Get the ball to Jefferson. I know. Jade, I have a confession. Even if we win, I put down the Kool-Aid. You were correct. Down 33-0 at the half. Thank Daniel. Yep, there you go. Daniel, you're practicing safe sipping. You know, that's what you're doing. So good on you. Good on you. TJ Hawkinson with the snag. It's going to be short of the first down. However, there is a Justin Jefferson shoe on the field. AKA, there's a flag on the field. All right. We used to say Adam Thielen's shoe because he used to wear the yellow shoes. But now Justin Jefferson has the yellow shoes. This could be more tinfoil hat conspiracy coming in. Vegas is like, can you hear us? Actually, there's a flag. Oh, it's on offense. Okay, it's going to be a repeating 3rd down. Offensive holding. Who was doing it? Was this on Darisaw again? This is the 2nd penalty today. Who was that on? Ingram? Okay, there's too many people there. Who was it? Was that Brian O'Neill? Now it's 3rd and 24. My gosh. We got Darisaw who's injured. That's not good. They're dropping like flies. They're dropping like flies. I know. We need to just get it. What do you got a feeling about, Grandizer? Tonight's going to be a good night. Tonight's going to be a good night. Tonight's going to be a good night. Good night. If we just keep repeating that. Just keep repeating that to ourselves. If we just keep repeating. It's like a mantra. Like a mantra. Keep saying it. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. 75 damn. That's amazing. Megan is also from Australia. I love that. We got a couple people in Australia hanging out. That's cool. And yeah, there's so much to get a hang of, so it's all good. And 2, they normally, not playing on Saturdays, so it's a little bit of a weird one too. But Sunday, technically, right? Yeah, Sunday in Australia. Sunday morning in Australia. 5:55 left in overtime. It's 3rd and 24. All right. Kevin disagrees. The tailsman coming in. All right. 3rd and 24. Let's see what's happening here. Kirk's got time. It's a short pass to TJ Hawkinson. He's in open field, but then he is just completely swarmed by the Colts. So it's going to be 4th down. Let's see here. It's probably going to be about 4th and 6, maybe 4th and 7. Ooh, are they going to go for the field goal on this one? Greg's kind of pacing around here. Ooh, it's 4th and 10. Okay. They're punting. They're punting the ball. All right. Vikings are getting ready to punt. It's 4th and 10. All right. Ryan Wright. Here we go. Punting it away. Short little one here. Short little baby. Fair catch. All right. So 4 minutes, 50 seconds left in the game. Colts are going to get the ball here. Still tied up. Overtime. Considering we were down 33-0, a tie, that is quite an accomplishment. If that's how this puppy ends up being, that was some hard work digging out of that. That's true. That's true. I just ties are just so lackluster. It's just man, yeah. I just don't like ties. Yeah, they won. Wait, what? As a Seahawks fan, they won Thursday. Oh, Okay, fair enough. There you go. All right, 1st and 10 for the Colts. They're running the ball. They're going to get probably about 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 6 about, 2nd and 5, 4 minutes, 40 seconds left. All right. A field goal will win it I think it wins it for the Colts, right? If they get a field goal, well, I think the next score wins, right? I don't like overtime rules. All right. Yes, Michael, if the Vikings win, they clinch. Yep. I know, punting. It's crazy. Oh, man. Oh, it was almost an interception. Instead, it's going to be a 1st down. And then we also got Papa Pee-Pee, Patrick Peterson, down. Face on the ground. I think he's going to get up, though. He's fine. I think he just needed a moment because that was almost a pick. Oh, Hicks had his hand on the ball there. Ah, damn. Yes. It's over, Jade. Pizza never wins. Exactly. We're just going to have to eat our feelings after this. Seriously. Yeah, the next score wins. Okay. Thank you, Eric, for confirming. Nate, what's going on? How you been? What? Nate, it's been a ride today, dude. You missed a couple of the song. You missed the song a few times. All right. Nate, this is for you as well since you joined us.
What the hell's going on out here?
We don't know. We really don't know. Oh, Maddie. Ball's out. Oh, Colts recovered. Matty Ice lost the ball, though. Ball came popping out. Colts got it. 2nd down. Clock's a ticking. This effing thing's going to end up in a tie. Seriously. Division. If they get a win, they clinch the NFC North. All right? But they got to get the win. And then the McRib. That's so funny. Ryan, what do you got? They play good when behind, and then when they tie, and then are close, and then they take a step back. I know. It's like push and pull. It's like pulling teeth here. Seriously. JV, welcome back. Welcome back. I'm surprised. I know. Seriously. Who'd have thunk it, right? Crazy. Gosh, thanks for coming back, though, JV. Good to see you. Good to see you back. I don't care what anyone says. This was a bad performance by Kirk and the Vikings. They were heavily favored and had to battle back to tie the game. Yeah. There you go. Yep. I agree. And I will say it took the embarrassing blow away. It did. What are they challenging here? Oh, if the ball came out or not? Okay. It took away the blow of like the embarrassment. Definitely did. But yeah, you're heavily favored. You're playing a team that's, what are they, 4-8-1? And you're 10-3. You're at home. So yeah, it's just, again, when they should be getting things done, they can't do it. It's like you have everything laid out for you, and you can't do it. But not over yet. So they don't call him Matty Ice for nothing. 2nd and 10. Oh, ball almost was intercepted. The nursing home wants an extra piece of candy. All right. The Vikings nursing home, they charge their scooters. Okay. Somebody was handing out some prizes at bingo. All right. Bingo's over. They don't want to go to bed yet. All right. They want some candy before that. The Vikings nursing home, aka the Vikings defense. That was a fumble. Yeah. Yes, you did. You know you missed it. That's hilarious. I just wasn't here when you played it. Oh, you missed it. Yeah, that's. Oh! No! Oh, I think it's going to be short. Are they going to mark him short? No! They gave him a fresh set of downs. What kind of shit is that? Yeah, Indianapolis is going to win with the field goal here. Yes. Yeah, it is. What the hell's going on out here? Did he get it or not? Oh, he got it. All right. My gosh. Seriously, yeah, preach it. I mean, I agree with JV 100% there. And again, I appreciate the effort today, again, to not be such an embarrassment, because at the beginning, what was it, 30-0 at one point, or had we not got there yet? Was it 30-0, right? Was that the worst margin? I believe so. It's just, yeah. What's going on, though, the rest of this? To go to practice for tonight shortly. All right. Yeah, hopefully you can stay, Eric. But yeah, have a good practice. If you gotta take off. We're at the 2-minute warning here, people. The biggest problem with the tie or loss is that San Francisco has an easy schedule the rest of the way against all bums. Y'all bums. Ya bums. All right. Yeah. In San Francisco, man, they're seriously a force to be reckoned with. I would not. And that's the thing, too. Like, as a Vikings fan, I mean, even where they are right now, even after today, like, we don't want to face these other teams because we can't hang. Like, we can't hang. It's just, Is that Cookie Monster behind you? No, Eric, it's, that's Grover. That's Grover. He's hanging out over here. He kind of looks like Cookie Monster, though, a little bit. But yeah, that's Groves. He's hanging out next to Gumby. I know. Block, block, block. 2nd and 9. The punter's getting ready. Melissa, Vegas, Mark Stone, and Shea, Thedor, San Jose Sharks, Tio, Mier. Okay. Ooh, I want those suspenders. 49ers third string Purdy, who's Mr. Irrelevant in the draft this year, started only 2 games and got 2 quality wins. Yeah, Brock Purdy is showing out for real. All right, Vikings defense, they are hyped up right now. Seriously, the nursing home, they got given some caffeine or something. Like, the nursing home, like, somebody snuck in some brandy, okay? Or some Boone's Farm, I don't know. Maybe some, like, gin, okay? Having some martinis, okay? Because the nursing home is pumped up. It's 3rd and 9, all right, for the Colts. There's 1:50 left. Man, they need this stuff. I don't know if I'm shaking from my anxiety or my quad shot pike play. Oh no. Oh yeah, you got too much caffeine or oh man, Megan, you're in dangerous waters there. Anxiety and caffeine plus the Vikings. But yeah, it'll happen, right? Oh, it was 33-0 at half. Okay, 33-0. Even worse. All right, thanks for the reminder. Oh, almost intercepted because Matty Ice was hit on the pass. Sullivan in there. Couldn't get the snag, however. All right, 4th and 9. Kept him out of field goal range. 1 minute, 49 seconds left. We got a Kirk special coming up here. Everybody. We need a touchdown to win. Kirk says, you need a touchdown? Could I interest you in field goal position, though? All right. 33-0 was where it started. Nate, how I botched that one, I don't know. I have a niece and nephew, so that one's tongue. There you go. That's all right. Yeah, it's all good. I don't think Grover's offended by that. Grover's chill like that. He's cool. Someone bringing hockey references to a football game. There we go. Do we need to start talking about hat tricks? I don't care who wins this game. Better not. I know, exactly. Well, William, I mean, as a Vikings fan, I want the Vikings to win, obviously. But yeah, as just like a fan watching this game, like if I was just watching, right, as just a normie fan, like I didn't have any allegiance, I would still not want the game to end in a tie just because it's so lackluster. No, Ryan, don't say that. I hope not. But again, if it does end up in a tie, at least it wasn't so embarrassing. And I mean, Nate Burleson is back, and we're going to, perform like this in front of Nate? It's embarrassing. Dalvin, knock on wood, hang on to the ball. Knock on wood, just hang on to the ball, dude. Knock on wood, just hang on to the ball. Okay? Thank you. Yep, we got our ball back. All right, trying to grab my water. Cheers, everybody. Are you staying hydrated? I hope so. I'm going to keep my water up here. All right. For anybody that cares. Nobody cares. 2nd and 4. Kirk in the shoddy. There's 1 minute and 11 seconds left. Remember, Kirk, when you were playing with all that, like, okay, we got to get it popping here. We got to get it going. You got to do that right now, my dude. Oh, my gosh. Just get us into field goal range. That's all we need. All we need. Greggy the Leggy, you could clinch the division with the field goal today. We got to get into field goal position, but yeah, we got to give him his props for sure. Megan. All right, Megan, here's your dude. Oh, we made it to field goal range. Adam Thielen. He's like, I still play on this team. All right. We got the Kirk special. Hey, we need a touchdown really bad, Kirk. Well, I can get you into field goal range. Wow, the Colts would be the first team in NFL history to have 2 ties in a season. Ooh. Oh! How did you catch that ball? Was that ball caught, TJ Hawkinson? We're running out of time. It's going to come down to the field goal. It's going to come down to the field goal. It is. It's going to come down to the field goal. It is. Yep, run the clock out to seal the deal. That is nuts. Okay, 19 seconds left. Wow, the Colts would be just like our season. Vikings are the first team to ever have 4 60-yard field goals made against us in a season. That's sad. Yeah, exactly. Oh, nice. Grover was your fave? Oh, yeah, seriously. Dude, I'm like a 90-year-old, so it's all good. Every age range is welcome. All right, hat tricks are also, oh, really? A cricket thing? Oh, you're watching cricket today too? Okay, Megan, I've never seen cricket. I've never seen a cricket match before. I mean, I've seen like a clip, but I think I'd probably enjoy it. We're going to win this, mother. Seriously, Kevin, we have to give you a lot of credit here. Talesman coming in, I'm telling you. All right. Yeah, you got to give kudos to the 49ers draft scout. Yeah, for real. I mean, a diamond in the rough there, right? And that's when the real scouting is good, right? When you get one that everybody's like, why are you doing that? And then you're like, hey, this is why. Justin Jefferson, we're in field goal range. We have the first down. Hurry up and get to the line. We're going to run out of time. Hurry it up. I'm yelling. All right, there's flags going on. All right, well, there's a second left. I don't even know what the F's going down. They got to the line. It's going to come down to the field goal. Yep. Thielen. No, we don't play it on field goals here. Nope, we don't. All right. That's funny. Flag. There's a second left. Quad shot, Seattle coffee. Yes, it does. There's water in there, right? You're dehydrating, but that's all right. The dehydration times are needed right now. What's going on? I remember some crazy Seahawks playoffs game. Not going to discuss. Oh gosh, the craziest in postseason game. Seriously, it's just nuts. All right, what's going on here? I don't know. Oh, okay. I think they're gonna probably put some more time on the clock here. It seems like Jefferson was down, but yeah. I know. This is okay. We got 7 seconds here. 7 seconds. I did. Yes, I did. Yeah, I know. No Adam Thielen shoes. We switched it to Justin Jefferson's shoes because of Justin Jefferson wearing shoes. Here it is. All right. I thought it was coming. All right. Yeah, I just switched it to Justin Jefferson. All right. Thanks, Nate. I appreciate that if you're still on. Have a good seafood broil. All right. Take care and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Everyone else in the chat, thanks, Nate. All right. Appreciate that. Here we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's coming down to Greggy the Leggy. Yep. 40-yarder. 40-yarder. Here it comes. All right. Here it comes. For the victory. Are the stars aligned? We'll see. Did I read the chart right? Let's see. Got it. Got it. All right. We can party at the Moon Tower. I was off by 10 points. I said 29-14. Vikings victory. But what a crazy whirlwind, people. And can we be happy it did not end in a frickin' tie? For real. For real. My God. Seriously. We got it, people. They did it. That's all they had to do. We got it. Unbelievable. Insane. Yeah. No, I don't. Nope, I don't. Never. I never will do that. Never. I'll give him his, well, I'm not going to say that. Okay. Yeah, we did it here. We did it. All right. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. We got it. The comeback is complete. And do I have to pull up the astrological chart again? Yes. Thank you, Lionor. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. That was a crazy ass time. But can I just say, too, hell yeah to the astrology on the win. On that one, I gotta say, people, back to the chart. As an astrologer, I don't know. Why did I deny the chart here? Why? It was right here the whole time. And I said it at the beginning. I said it looks good for the Vikings. And then, what a ride. And then another thing, too. Jupiter, the great benefic, in its own sign of Pisces, ruling the Vikings today. Also, honorable mention to Saturn, the greater malefic, in the Vikings' 12th house, in the sign that it rules, in the 12th house that it enjoys being there. And the moon, which co-rules the entire chart, is in the Colts' house. And yeah, I mean, seriously, just going back to the astrology there. All right, people, the last, I think I'm 4 for 6 the last 6 games. I'll have to fact check on that, but actually, with the predictions, I think the last 3 weeks, I'm 3 for 3. I know I had it right last week and this week. So, I mean, just me personally, I'm happy about that. But what a time. Yeah, I mean, seriously, the Colts, Christopher, if you're still in here, I'm sorry. J.O., I know. What the F? People, what a ride. Courtney, I ain't gonna lie, I doubted them when, yeah, exactly. I mean, who wouldn't, dude? Who wouldn't? For real, 33-0, but man, way to put your head down and get, seriously. And again, if I can reference back to the Planetary pregame that I do before the games, I was very like, the Vikings, it's all laid out for you. You just have to go do your job. Now, they went around it the hard way, right? They did it the hard way, but man, this team still sucks. They do, right? There you go. Cheers all around. Yes. And 2, I will just say it is so nice, too, to get the victory. I mean, it was nice to take away the wound, to heal the wound of, like, the embarrassment of 33-0 and how bad that was. But, I mean, to actually get the win now and get the job done, good. And it's just like they always have to go about it the hardest way possible, right? The hardest way possible. They got to make us check our vitals, but geez. Yes, congratulations, everybody. We did it. Thanks again, everybody, for joining me. I appreciate yous. Hopefully see you next Saturday for the next one. It's another Saturday game in New York. So we'll see what happens the rest of the way. But Vikings are actually, they clinched the division here. They moved to 11-3. Get the job done. Completely scripted rig game. Tinfoil hat time. Boop. Let's get those tinfoil hats out, people. Let's get them. Let's get them. But I mean, in all reality, it's in the stars, right? As above, so below. Let's get it. But yeah, Michael, seriously, what the F was that? I mean, seriously, wow. Crazy. I know, Tree. What are we even doing here? What's even going on? For real. What the hell? We did it. I know. I know. We did it. We did it. Somehow. Yeah, Oscar, we got to fix our shit before playoffs. Like, yeah, it's a win. Exactly. Right. But we can't, like, let's not all get caught up in it. I mean, yeah, it's a win, right? Enjoy the season. Okay, Mike Tice, we hear you. Okay. But we got to just, again, we got to push, wait for the smoke to clear, right? And then look in the mirror. I agree. Yeah, again, and I think, too, Oscar, I'm with you on that one. And there's a bunch of other of us in the chat that have said this, too, where, hey, it's a win, and that's nice. But, yes, we can still be upset because, again, when you're looking at the forest through the trees here, you get to the playoffs, you can't do that shit. if, you're playing in the playoffs, it would have been 60-0 by the end of the game, something like that, potentially, right? But yeah, they definitely have to make some adjustments, but this is an insane comeback for the Vikings. But on the flip side, I really, I know, same. I like Matt Ryan a lot. I really do. Yeah, Skol though, right? Kevin, you're at it again. The Tailsman did it again. For real. You got it. You got it, dude. I don't know about the chart, but the Ouija board said 39-36 and the greatest comeback in NFL history if I sell my soul today. There you go. You know what? And I'm going to give extra props to my cousin. She was at her first Vikings game today with her husband. Just shout out to her. I'm glad. And you know what? She was probably just the extra little luck that they needed. So shout out to my cousin, my girl at the game with her husband today. So yeah, I'm really happy for them, actually. My heart is racing. Not sure, like I said, if it's the coffee or the team. It might be actually, Megan, for as much coffee as was consumed, it might actually be the team this time. That is causing more anxiety at this point. So yeah, crazy. It shows they have what it takes. They must stop with the late starts. Yeah, exactly. Because it's just, yeah, I just don't see it going that way against like the 49ers but again, we're not there yet. But you got to look ahead, right? You do kind of got to look ahead. And then if and when that happens, then you won't be sitting there. How did that happen? How did the Vikings lose so badly to the 49ers? Or how did they lose to the first round to the Lions? But again, we'll see. But what a game. Again, they took away from the embarrassment. Kevin, they did it. Right. Exactly. Yeehaw. 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 Exactly. Seriously. 33-0 is the new 23 for Matt Ryan. Oh, poor Matty Ice. Seriously. Jade did predict the Colts could somehow show us something. Was this your biggest live stream? Skol. Yeah. It might have been the biggest one. Yes. So Skol to that as well. I'm not exactly sure what the numbers are right now, but seriously, I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Hopefully we're on the upward trajectory here as well. But yeah, crazy game. But yeah, I did say, back to Bobby here. I did say that, yeah, the Colts would show us something. And again, the points are always, one day I'm going to get to the points too. We're going to get the points down pat. But yeah, I had the Vikings winning. And then, yeah, I think it was 29-14, I said. So I'm still very surprised by the way that it went down, but I'm going to have to go back to the chart too and kind of maybe look and see. Like Uranus, for example, is very unpredictable planet. So I got to go back and maybe see what Uranus was doing in there. But wow, crazy. Fantastic. Yeah. And, as an astrologer too, I've said this before, but as a fan and as an astrologer, you have to be so objective looking at the game chart. And, as a fan, you're subjective. So as I do more charts, it's even as a fan, when I want them to win, it's hard to kind of go against what the chart says if it has the Vikings losing per se. But anyway, great game. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful week as well. Hopefully catch you next Saturday. Heart attack bound. Seriously, that should be they should give out heart attack, I don't know, little heart stickers for everybody in purple or something. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I think too, maybe Megan too. It's because we're leaving Sagittarius season. We're going into Capricorn season. We got the solstice coming up as well. Days, at least in the Northern Hemisphere where we are, the days are about to get longer. So I don't know, maybe it's something like that. Not sure. Fun. What's going on? That was seriously nuts. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You rock. Thanks for the play-by-play yeah. And thank you for all you do as well. Thank you for your hard work, your tenacity. You got to be out there amongst it all. So we appreciate you. Oh, happy birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, Ryan, exactly. Not a good win. It's just not. Very messy. Right. We got to take it. Right. And that's what we're going to hear. People, there's a lot of us here that will call it how we see it. So, yeah, it was a win, but it was messy. So where's that going to get us in when we want to go deep into the playoffs? But anyway, we'll take it. Yes, we shall take it. Let's not get all caught up in the me. You like that? Exactly. Yeah, we'll take it. We like that? Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, it was all right. Yeah, exactly. Skol. Horns can go up today. Definitely. Oh, Matty Ryan. Hopefully Matty Ice just, maybe he'll just be done or something. Maybe he'll go in the booth. I'll take the win, but realistically, Jade, we shouldn't have. Right. And that's too, I do kind of, just to astralize this a little bit more, the fact that the Vikings were ruled by the planet Jupiter today, and Jupiter rules the signs of Sagittarius and Pisces, and actually Jupiter is the great benefic planet, which brings good luck. So the fact that that was ruling the Vikings today, and it's just about to leave the sign of Pisces to which it rules, and it loves being there. So it was like this little gift and Jupiter can often do that. Will often kind of leave little gifts behind. So it's just kind of, again, if I can astralize it, like that's just kind of what I see a little bit there. But yeah. I'm so happy for your cousin Jade. Yes, she was. I got to tell her that too. Yeah, I'll tell her that. She was definitely the extra good luck charm. So, yeah, definitely. Hope she had fun today. I'm sure she did. They should have a record on teams all season. Last minute wins. They should. For real. I'll be cool. 27. Tough and mean Jade worked. Exactly. See, they need a little toughness. They need a little meanness. That's why they need me too, right? They need somebody to be a little mean. Yeah. You also mix positive in though, right? Yeah. So your rants give me life. I like Kirk, but your hate for him, I get a kick out of it. It's funny as fuck. Dude, I just call it how I see it. I mean, yeah, I don't have to go down the Kirk rabbit hole. I appreciate that, though. Again, he's just mediocre, average. And you know what? He's laughing all the way to the bank. Like, his kids are never going to have to work. Their kids are never going to have to work. So, on that aspect, hey, I'm jealous of the bank account. But yeah, and I gave him a little praise today. I said he was durable. I gave him some praise today. So Vikings made history. Yeah, for real. They did. So good on them there. Blizzy, not a good win at all if you're a Vikings fan. No way you should be down 33. Though you came back, you played the Colts. If that is a good team, exactly. Very, very, very well put there. I agree with you. So that's why it's like, hey, I'm glad it wasn't embarrassment. It took away from the national embarrassment. You gotta win, but it's just like, it's just so Viking too. You gotta go through every little thing, but they made history while doing so and managed to avoid the embarrassment. So we'll take it. The only time I have been this excited was when I saw the Hawks beat the Cards in Seattle. Oh, nice. I bet that was hella fun. Yeah. Oh, Billy, Washington fan. Nice. All right. Yeah. You're always welcome. All fans are welcome here for sure. And Washington put up a big fight against us too as well. Did Donatel finally figure something out? Right? The purple pitchforks can be put away now for Ed Donatel there. Yep. Yeah, it's Saturday. Hopefully see you Saturday. It's another Saturday game. But yeah, I'll be, that's the plan. Everybody next Saturday, 11 a.m. Central Time. I think it's a noon game, right? Next week versus New York. I believe so. But yeah, come on through. Yeah, good luck to the Ravens. I'm definitely cheering for the Ravens today too, for sure. I do like some Lamar Jackson. Pretty all right. Yeah, for the perfect weekend. For Megan, come on, let's get it, right? Exactly. Logan, what's going on? Jeff Saturday has to be fired after that. 2 touchdowns taken off the board and a phantom face back call on the punt and still lost. Skol. Yeah, and funny enough, too, that the way that it ended, because you would have thought it maybe would have ended a different way for Jeff Saturday. They were playing on Saturday, but yeah, you never know. Hey, there's a former Viking right there, Kevin Stefanski. I got the Browns-Baltimore game on. Well, until next game, Jade, Skol, and Nation, everyone give us a Skol. There you go, Tree. Thanks for joining, Tree. Always good to see you. Hope you have a great week. Hopefully see you next Saturday as well. Washington fan, there you go. All right. And the whole chat room hoist me up in victory. Yeah, exactly. We got you on the chair, Kevin. Exactly. We beat Coach Saturday on a Saturday. Also an NFL first. How weird and wild. Seriously, the Vikings are going to Viking. That's just how they do, right? That's just how they do. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out with me during that. Seriously, what a ride. What a roller coaster. Come to Minnesota. Exactly. He should. I'd be all right with that. I would be, as much as I want a new, younger quarterback, I would support Matty Ice coming here, especially if that means Kurt goes away. I was starting to doubt KOC, but I was wrong. Right. I mean, I will say too, because I kind of said, like, okay, Kevin, how are you going to do when adversity strikes? Like, how are you going to respond? And hey, he's been responding. So I think just for KOC too, as his first head coaching season, I think it's a win overall. You're right. Exactly. Yeah. Maybe he wants to go to Seattle. Is Brianna here? I don't know. No, not for president. No way. No. The comeback is why the Vikes can't have nice things. Exactly. All right. Well, we got some bots in here. I think that means it's time to go. All right. I know. Seriously. So unreal. Absolutely wild. Crazy. Bobby, if the Vikings hadn't started scoring at the exact moment, they probably wouldn't have made it. Skol. We made it. They did it. I don't know how they did it. But yeah, 39-36, the highest scoring game yet. Vikings almost made it to 40, but yeah, my worthless opinion. Skol, we did it. The greatest comeback in NFL history. I do kind of just feel a little bit bad for Matty Ice, but yeah, crazy. Vikings made history today. They got it done. I think he's a little older than that. I think he's like 37, right? Let me take a peek ski. I think he's like 37. I just have to look. Yeah, he's 37. But still very young. I mean, very, very young for sure. But yeah, he's 37. He's Gemini, so he just turned 37 this year. Oh my gosh, Megan, there you go. You'll make it happen. There you go. All right, Alexander, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, it'll be a Festivus for the rest of us. No, I appreciate that. And thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. All right, Megan, probably won't be on next week. It'll be Christmas Day down here. Oh, there you go. Well, enjoy time with your family. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful week. Have a great rest of your day. Megan from Australia, we always love hearing from you. Got to work again next week. The game starts at noon, but I'm going to try my best to be here around 2:50. All right, Kevin, there you go. This wasn't just a good stream, Jade. This was NFL history making stream. Good night. Mic drop. There you go. Very well put, Kevin. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Have a wonderful start to your week. Have a great rest of your weekend as well. All right. I feel bad for Matty Ice, but we'll get over it. Exactly. Yeah, we'll get over it in a second. Vlad, you don't feel bad? F the Colts and the refs. Okay. Well, you have all the right to feel that way. Yep. Thanks, Megan. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy belated to you as well. Another December birthday in the house. All right, peeps. Game was manipulated against them the entire time. I mean, to be honest with you, I definitely put the tinfoil hat on over here, and I can't say that I completely disagree. Yeah, I think there was a little funkiness going on there. Definitely. I think there was some, calls from Las Vegas. Hey, you coming in? We need a flag over here. It's got to be against the Colts. Yeah, we got to spice this game up a little bit. It's on national TV, so yeah, I definitely think there was some stuff like that happening, but all right, peeps, what an amazing, I mean, what was that? They got the win though. You enjoying the season? Fine, Mike Tice, we are. All right, but happy Skol Saturday to everybody. Hope you have an amazing rest of your day, everyone. Thanks again for joining me. The Vikings, they clinched it. They did it. All they had to do was get the damn victory, and they did it. All right. Astrology for the win again. So I appreciate all of you. Hopefully you'll check out next week. Again, I usually do start streaming about an hour before kickoff. So if you want to join me, like I said, I do Planetary pregame where I look at the planetary chart, the astrological chart rather, to see if I can determine who the winner is going to be. And then we just go along for the ride. So I really appreciate all of you here. Yeah. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, there you go. there you go. Just be safe. Whatever you want to do. Yeah, y'all are adults out there, and if you're not, you do the thing. But yeah, have a great, safe, celebratory, happy rest of your Saturday, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Hawks get calls like that all the damn time, but I agree. Yeah, right? Yeah, we agree. For sure. It's some calls where you're just like, that's a little too questionable. That's a little too eyebrow raising, right? Like, who's calling in? But yes, we can enjoy our Sunday. Exactly. Yeah, Megan, good luck to the Ravens today. I hope they get the win here for you. All right, but again, everybody, y'all are great. You're wonderful. Thanks for chiming in. Appreciate you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Till then, we can just Skol on. So, all right, everybody.